이거 아니다. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 사령입니다. 오늘, 네, 방송 켜를 보니까 OBS가 실행이 안 되는 거예요. 그래가지고, 완전 당황해가지고. 너무 당황했어. 하이, 피터. Good evening. 잠시만요. 저 지금 어딨니? 지금 정신이 없어. 아니 OBS가 그렇게 갑자기 안 되면은 수정하고 네네네네네. 아이고 하고 여기도 수정하고 안녕하세요. 오늘 저녁은 뭔데? 여튼 그래가지고 제가 조금 당황을 많이 했어요. 갑자기 OBS가 실행이 안 돼가지고 뭐지 나 어떻게 이러면서 순간 머리가 하얗게 막 이래가지고 그래도 네 이제 그래서 다시 급하게 껐다 키고 껐다 키고 막 그렇게 했어요. 진짜 너무 당황했어. 돈은 누구나 다 좋아해요. 아니 돈 좋아하는 게 잘못된 건 아니잖아요? 그쵸? 돈 좋아하는 게 잘못된 건 아니잖아. 돈 좋아하는 게 어디서 돈 좋아하는 게 어때서요? 그럴 수도 있지가 다들 좋아하는 건데. 무작위 이모티콘? 자 잠깐만요. 이제 그거 얼마 안 남았어요. 동시송출 금지 7월 1일부터라고 알고 있는데 이거 진짜 아무런 대책 없는 거야? 1080도 안 돌려주고? 진짜 이대로 밀고 나가는 건가요? 나 진짜 했더니 이게 나왔어요? 이거 나왔으면 이해해요. 진짜 어쩌려고 그러는 거야 도대체 트위치는. 아니 이거 진짜 어떻게 해야 되지? 동시 송출 금지한 건 어떻게 해야 될까요? 진짜 무슨 대책을 그래도 해줄 줄 알았는데 네 역시나 우리는 버림받은 거야. 그러게 우리는 버림받은 거야. 진짜 제가 한동안 조금 많이 정신이 없었어요. 엄마가 입원하셨다가 수술 받으시고 이제 퇴원하셔가지고 생각보다 입원이 원래 얘기했던 것보다 조금 더 길어졌었어요. 그래가지고 제가 이제 한동안 조금 이것 때문에 스트레스가 조금 많이 컸나봐요. 솔직히 안 그럴 수가 없지. 그래가지고 했는데 원래는 이제 어제 휴방이었는데 어제 이제 몰래 방송하려고 했었는데 이게 이제 엄마 퇴원하시고 이제 괜찮다는 거 딱 하니까 뭔가 몸에 긴장이 풀렸나봐요. 몸에 긴장이 풀렸는지 어제 그냥 완전히 뻗었어요. 어제 완전히 그냥 뻗어가지고 안 그래도 요즘 비 많이 와가지고 계속 습하고 그래서 정신을 못 차리고 있는데 이게 긴장까지 딱 그게 되니까 어제 완전히 뻗어가지고 진짜 정신이 없이 그냥 그랬어요. 진짜 너무 힘들었어. 그래도 내 어머니 수술 그래서 진짜 아니 갑자기 수술한다고 연락이 온 거예요. 아주 뭐에 그랬더니 엄마가 새벽에 갑자기 막 아프셔가지고 응급실로 가셨대요. 그리고 바로 입원을 했대요. 이게 이제 바로 원인을 알 수가 없어가지고 그날 계속 검사 받는 동안에 엄마는 계속 아프셨고, 그러다 이제 검사 받고 그리고서 이틀 뒤에 수술을 하고, 그러고서 이제 막상 보니까 너무 생각보다 다 안 좋으셨던지라 땡큐. 그래가지고 입원 기간도 좀 더 늘어나고 그러셨다가 이제 회복 거의 다 하시고, 그리고 퇴원하시고 지금 쉬고 계시거든요. 퇴원하시고 이제 그러니까 이제 긴장이 풀리는 거예요. 그래서 한동안 이것 때문에 너무 계속 신경이 쓰여가지고, 이제 수술 뭐 잘 되고 그건 아는데, 안녕하세요, 잘 된 건 아는데 그래도 계속 어쩔 수 없잖아요. 그러니까 이것 때문에 이게 계속 그게 있었나 봐요. 그래가지고 어제 그냥 완전히 그냥 뻗어버렸어요. 그래서 네, 엄마 수술 잘 끝나셨고 퇴원도 무사히 잘 하셨고 이제 지금 집에서 쉬고 계세요. 이 일이 이제 끝나니까 그나마 좀 안 그래도 날 더워지면서 정신이 차리기가 힘든데, 이게 이러니까 엄마까지 이제 수술하시고 하시니까 네네네 진짜 잘 되셔가지고 다행이에요. 맞아요, 맞아요. 동생이 고생을 좀 많이 했어요. 그래서 이제 좀 제가 이제 이모티콘 예전에는 이제 팔로워랑 이제 도네임만 이모티콘 뜨게 해놨는데, 이게 보니까 이런 일반 이모티콘도 이렇게 띄울 수 있었더라고요. 내가 그 너무 늦게 알았어. 그래가지고 보니까 하니까 네, 이제 이모티콘 쓰시면은 이게 굴러가요. 여하튼 한동안 진짜 내색 안 하려고 걱정되는 거 내색 안 하려고 진짜 많이 그랬는데, 이제 엄마 퇴원도 하시고 하니까 이제 좀 마음이 놓여가지고 이제 좀 뭔가 근데 더워요. 벚꽃숲에서 그건 죽을 것 같아. 벚꽃숲 해가지고 진짜 사람이 죽을 것 같아. 너무 힘들어. 여튼 진짜 방송하면서도 진짜 내색 안 하려고 진짜 친구들한테도 얘기 안 했다가 이제 엄마 퇴원하시고 얘기했어요. 이게 한번 이게 입에 담으면은 걱정돼서 계속 얘기를 할 것 같은 거예요. 그래가지고 진짜 내색 안 하고서 말 안 하고 계속 그러려고, 엄마 퇴원하실 때까지 다 괜찮아지시면은 그때 얘기해야지 그래가지고 계속 그러고 있었어. 안 돼요. 저는 찬물을 못 해요. 저는 여름에도 따뜻한 물로 샤워하는 애. 그리고 밑에 물을 냅두면은 걔가 그걸 분명히 잘못해서 밟아가지고 여기가 물난리가 날 거야. 100% 100% 그럴 거야. 저는 여름에도 찬물로 샤워 못해요. 저는 발 닦고 그러는 것도 찬물 너무 왜 따뜻한 물로, 미지근한 물로 해야 돼요. 저는 찬물로 못해요. 왜? 뭐? 아니, 지인분들이 군필여고생 이러시긴 하지만은 나는 아니라고. 아니 진짜 찬물은 진짜 안 돼요. 찬물은 안 돼. 저 진짜 찬물 못 해요. 면제라니. 아니라고. 나 진짜 지인분들이 군필이라고 해준단 말이야. 왜 이래요? 여튼 마음이 놓여가지고 이제 좀 편안합니다. 그러면은 이제 오늘도 파판을 할 건데, 네, 타이탄전을 끝냈어요. 네, 그건 아니야. 그건 아니고요. 그건 절대 아니야. 그건 아니야. 어디서 곰겜을 얹고 그래요? 하마터면 그래 이렇게 얘기할 뻔했잖아. 어디서 지금 은근슬쩍 공 게임을 얹으려고 그래. 그러지 마요. 여튼 네, 타이탄전을 드디어 끝냈습니다. 타이탄전을 끝내가지고 근데 진짜 파판이 이게 보는 게 아니라 직접 해봐야 돼요. 전투가 땡큐. 감사해요. 버리는 거야. 타이탄도 너무 재밌었어요. 부금도 진짜 완전 미쳐가지고 부금도 계속 바뀌었잖아요. 부금도 이렇게 바뀌고 전투도 뭔가 되게 막 좀 색달랐어. 전투 재미있었는데 이제 어디로 가려나. 근데 이제 엄마 막 많이 나오고 이제 네 거기 나오는 거 보니까 이제 엄마 만나러 가는 건가? 파판 중독이라니. 아니 근데 너무 재밌어. 진짜 이번 파판 물론 제가 파판을 막 해본 건 아니에요. 네 제대로 해본 파판이 네 없어가지고 네, 7림에 그 풀린 것도 그것도 해보고 안녕하세요. 꿉꿉해요. 꿉꿉해요. 진짜 꿉꿉해요. 오늘 비도 많이 와요. 오늘 비도 많이 와가지고 그치 요즘 있잖아요. 습도 너무 높아가지고 죽을 것 같아. 뭘 다행이야. 죽어도 같이 죽자.
로제카이와님의 응원 일 하지마.
안녕하세요. 여튼 네 네네네 엄마 태어나시고 한동안 이제 스트레스 받았던 거 한 가지는 이제 무사히 이제 해결이 돼가지고 네. 그거 네? 엄마가 수술 받으셔가지고 입원하셨다가 퇴원하셨어요 이제. 그래서 제가 한동안 스트레스 좀 많이 받아가지고 네네네네네네 진짜 내색 안 하려고 진짜 노력 많이 했어요. 퇴원하신 다음에 얘기하려고. 그래서 한동안 진짜 이것 때문에 너무 엄마 지금 퇴원하시고 쉬고 계시는지라 네. 엄마 지금 회복 중이세요. 우리 엄마 회복 중이세요. 빨리 건조가 그 정도예요? 전 제습기를 써본 적이 없어가지고 여기 진짜 너무 멋있는 것 같은데. 맞다. 그리고 저 맞아 이거 재료 구해가지고 이제 네 시드 딸이랑 같이 이제 시드 만난 다음에 그 다음에 이제 이동할 것 같은데 한나절에 물이 10리터씩 생긴다고? 다 큰 딸이 껴껴껴. 왜요? 엄마가 나 얼마나 귀여워하는데. 우리 엄마 얼마나 엄마 그거는 뭐 엄마한테 이제 엄마 게임하는데 완전 나쁜 애들이 있어가지고 걔네들이랑 싸우니까 그런 거. 뭐 어쩔 건데 뭐. 네. 아니에요. 나 흥행 그렇게 안 울어요. 엄마 얘네 주인공네 엄마를 죽여야 돼요. 안녕하세요. 뭘 확인해볼래는 아니라고. 이제 네 민간인 학살 전문이라뇨? 아니에요. 저는 진짜 나쁜 사람들만 그랬어요. 아니요. 제가 냄새 이제 빠졌을걸요? 근데 나 어제 좀 엄마 이제 퇴원하시고 원래 어제 방송을 몰래 하려고 했어요. 어제 몰래 하려고 했는데 엄마 이제 퇴원하시고 나서 이제 긴장이 풀렸더니 어제 좀 많이 아팠어요. 저 너무 지금 그거 꺼놓으려고? 예? 아니 머리에서 그게 아니라 아니 이거 네 휴방이고 제가 토요일 아니면 일요일 날 할게요. 아이 진짜 나 방금 험한 말 나올 뻔했어. 험한 말 나올 뻔했어. 아니 첫날 휴방 때까지는 그래도 괜찮았어요. 몰라요. 첫날에 휴방 때까지는 괜찮았는데 다음날 딱 계획이 있었어. 계획이 딱 있었는데 막 이렇게 하려고 했는데 몸이 너무 아픈 거야. 그러니까 그냥 뻗었어요 완전히. 뭐 어쩔 건데 메롱이다. 메롱이다.
What's the matter?
뭐뭐뭐뭐뭐
Just daydreaming.
엔터프라이즈래요. 나 엔터프라이즈 하면 그거밖에 생각 안 나는데.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the
엔터프라이즈 하면 그거밖에
horizon to
생각 안
shores
나는데.
unknown, searching for a land untouched by the blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the
지도
worst,
딸이에요.
and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a
아니에요.
chance.
나보다 큰 분들도 얼마나 많은데 무슨
That's
자신감이야
what she was meant to
자신감은.
be. You
뭐래?
see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realised I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want
뭐라는 거야
people to
진짜.
sail aboard by
그만하라고.
choice, not from the lack of it.
그만하라고.
In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
T.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your
아니 그
command.
담요 가지고 왜 그러는
Sod our
건데요?
plans. I'm trusting in
아 또
yours.
막 배 차가질 것 같으면은 네 또 꺼내가지고
Something
들을
tells me
거예요.
it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
뭐라는 거야 진짜.
You were going to visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right.
뭐래?
There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
자, 아무튼 다음 방송했는데 유튜브 동시 송출 비공으로밖에 못 하겠어요. 저장용으로.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
아주 1080 내놔. 1080 내놓으라고. 야 이 트위치야 진짜.
We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she?
아니면은 안 되는 내 1080 뺀 지역은 동시 송출을 허락을 해주던가. 진짜 아무 얘기 없네 계속.
She said there was one final thing she had to take care
아
of.
진짜 짜증나.
I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She
근데
said that
꼽다.
in those words.
She
아 진짜
did, yes.
짜증나.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is
이찬원
no
일을 피할
thing.
때마다 하는 말이야.
She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
내가 부탁 다 들어줬더니 이게 또 도망갔구만. 이놈의 지지배가 진짜.
Is that the thing Times had?
어?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep,
에?
in a boat,
Probably.
going that way.
Then I'm too late.
잡으러
You in a hurry at
가자.
all, are you? I offered to take her
친구는
across,
안,
but she wouldn't
원래
wait.
모든 게임이
Just paid for a
그러잖아요.
dinghy and rowed
근데
off.
여기
Always going like the
세계관은
clappers.
구해줘야 될 분이 너무
Got some
많아가지고
life in her, hasn't she? But
열심히 해야
anyway,
돼요.
I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to
안돼
hand it to you in
아니지
person.
베어러드는 알아서 살아남을
bleeding
수가
ace.
없는 거잖아.
You're
헐
here now.
나쁘다. 진짜
you,
못됐다. 어떻게 그래요?
Don't mention it.
나쁘다 진짜 나쁘다. 진짜 나쁘다. 완전 나쁘다. 아 우리 돈 많은 숙부님 진짜 돈 많은 숙부님 우리 숙부님은 저한테 돈을 아끼질 않아요. 근데 물론 내 주머니로 들어오진 않아. 내 주머니로 들어오진 않는데 그래도 우리 여기에다가 돈 지원을 많이 해주시는 걸로. 저 용돈 좀 숙부님 사랑하는 우리 숙부님 저 용돈 좀 용돈 좀 주세요. 용돈. 가부의 힘을 도움을 받고 싶구나. 어머. 헐.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on
지명
it.
받았어? 돈 숙부님 돈 주세요.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks.
목줄을
Just like
채우자.
when we built this place.
그게 간단한 거 아니야? 목줄을 채워.
Anyway, we
돈을
all set to
주면
head to the old hideaway.
우리 숙부님
I
좀
could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses
지명.
waiting now, would it? But
좋아한다
after he asked for me
좋아한다.
personally,
Gav will be leaving with me.
맞아.
Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me.
돈 많으면 오빠
Just be sure to
언니.
give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
어?
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet
현지에서
us there.
합류하겠다.
I hope she's
근데
telling the truth at
진짜
least.
진짜 불안하다니까. 자, 일로 얘 은신처 페어로 갈게요. 잠깐. 아씨. 저기요, 잠깐만요. 아니, 잠깐만, 뭐 하나 빼먹었어. 플러스 표시 있었어요. 플러스 표시 있었다고. 진짜 걔 하나 뭐가 하나 생겼는데 얘 망치다. 설마 사라지는 거 아니죠? 진짜 웃지 마요.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. If no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well
진짜
not say it.
시드 시드 아저씨 진짜 왜 진짜 이러다가 진짜 지런이도 죽어가지고 얘한테 힘 들어오는 거 아니에요?
Hugo Cuckoo
비슷하게
is gone.
들어가는 거 아니야?
His shadow looms
근데
over
상태가
us
안
no
좋은 거
longer.
같은데? 진짜 불안하다니까요.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us,
그러니까
maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix.
아니야.
can bring people back from the dead.
그건 아니야. 아닐 거야.
Life has a beginning.
진짜 안 돼요. 그러지 마요.
So we must live while we have the chance.
계속 나가야 해. 그런 거 좋아하고 말이야. 진짜
Not as
나쁘다.
slaves to the crystals, but as
시드
free men.
때문에 그렇게 살아갈. 왔어.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
그래도 열심히 캡처.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
잠깐.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
아니.
Our next target.
We're going to turn
아니
aside.
얘네 엄마가 너무 쓰레기잖아.
It's the capital of the empire these days.
얘네 엄마가 너무
I
쓰레기고
would like to think how tightly
나쁘잖아요.
guarded they've got the place.
너무 쓰레기고
That'll stop
나쁘잖아.
you.
진짜.
But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
얘네 엄마
If you're off to
때문에
the
지금
Dominion,
벌어진 게
you can
얼마나
take this
많아요.
great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most
너는
wanted man in
대역죄인이야.
the twins? I thought you might like to
근데
disguise
진짜
yourselves as
얘네
the attendants
엄마는
of a
에너벨란
travelling
너무
trader.
쓰레기잖아.
Assuming you've no better ideas.
쓰레기니까 그런 거 아니에요.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you?
얘네 엄마
Well,
때문에
now's your chance.
스토리가 시작돼. 얘네 엄마 때문에 스토리가 꼬인 거죠.
You're letting me go with them. Oh,
할머니야.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
oh, okay then. That'll get me things, and I'll meet you there. See yous
그런
down
거야?
in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
나도 다녀올게.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
조심히. 우리 가부 아저씨 계속 괜찮은 거죠? 계속 괜찮을 거지?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
나는 악당은 아니지만 여튼 나쁜 놈들만 처리하는 악당인 걸로. 여튼 왜? 진짜 그러지 마요. 그런 얘기 하지 마. 안 그래도 불안하면서도 계속 하면서도 지금 계속 불안하단 말이에요, 진짜. 저기 플러스 저기 여기 잠깐 나 가기 전에 이거부터 하자. 여기 이거 플러스 이거 표시돼 있는 캔은 저기. 살인 예고라뇨. 누가 가기 전에 내 이거 이 플러스 캔은 중요한 캐라. 아니요, 나를 그런 사람으로 만들지 말라니까. 이쪽에? 잠깐만요. 에? 뭐야? 두 갠데? 에? 뭐야? 잠깐만. 뭐지? 왜 두 개야? 왜 두 개야?
They told me she was building a ship.
저기 있네. 여튼 제발 안 죽었으면 좋겠. 나쁜 놈들만 죽어도 막 그러잖아요. 나쁜 놈들만 죽어도 죽을 사람 한가득인데 진짜 좀. 제발 죽이지 마요. 제발.
Well,
이 아저씨는 과연 나에게 무엇을?
here, Sid.
Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a
그러지
bit of
말라니까.
bother, if you've a mind to.
안 돼요. 그런
Let's
얘기
hear
하지
it.
마. 진짜 나도 지금 계속 하면서 불안해가지고 이 사람 다음에 볼 수 있을까? 이 사람 괜찮은 거겠지? 말 한마디. 아 이거 불안한데 이런 말 하면 안 되는데 계속 이런단 말이에요.
Separate it out, just like that.
어?
Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the
마지막 재료?
impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping
그러지
you
말라니까.
could help me out.
눕는다.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief.
몸에
Gave me a
잠들?
sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest black water from it, and it comes
머리를
out clear as a
감으면서
mountain stream.
내가 이제 가끔 보색
So,
샴푸를
I did a
쓰는데
bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some.
보색 샴푸를 두 가지를 써요. 두
It's
가지를
only the
쓰는데
blooming bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
아니라고.
If you wouldn't mind.
기아는 쓰리
I
했었을
saw a
때
minute on the hunt board for one just the other
얘기했잖아요.
day.
길을 몰라가지고 계속 그런다고.
Fighting dirty
뭘
great balls of flame
칼리는
isn't exactly my forte.
아니야, 나 아니야.
You, on the other hand,
아니,
I'll see what I can do.
지하
and a good
3편을
hunting,
했었을 때 바로 샀는데 이게 진짜 길을 하나도 못 찾겠는 거예요. 친구들이 괜찮다고 너는 그냥 길 잃지 않고 잘 따라오기만 하면 된다고 그러는데 아니 그 따라가는 것도 따라가다가 길을 잃어버려. 아이씨. 그리고 뭔가 졸려요. 게임이 나한테 너무 졸려. 그래. 길이 너무 복잡해요. 길이 너무 복잡하다고. 무슨 길이 그래요? 아니 진짜 길이 너무 심하잖아. 그래요, 나 길치 방향치야. 어쩔 건데? 응? 어쩔 건데? 응? 어쩔 건데? 자, 나 S급도 잡았어요. 나 진짜 너무 장한 것 같지 않아요? 나 S급도 잡았어. 나 진짜 완전 빡세게 잡았어요. 살인 리스트라니. 아니요, 얘네가 잡으라고 지금. 야, 살인 리스트라니. 미쳤나봐 진짜. 싫어요. 안 해. 기다려보세요. 나 기다려봐요. 이게 어디 있다는 거지? 잠깐. 기다려봐. 위치가 어째 뭐라는 거야. 여기에서 여기랑 여기가 어디야? 이쪽으로 가서 뭔가 여기 열리는 데가 나오나 봐요. 얘는 일단 기다려야겠다. 진짜 위치 힘들다. 그러게 얘네들 이름 투수님들 이름으로 언니 투수님들 이름으로 바꿀 수 있었으면은 진작에 바꿔가지고 했겠지. 아주 그냥. 신나게 두들겨 패면서 아 쟤네들 완전 무서워요. 얘네들 완전 무서워요. 오 여기 잠깐 여기 편지. 어? 에? 뭐야? 또 있어? 조금 마음에 걸리는 게 있어. 어딘가 괴로워하는 표정이야. 어? 뭐야? 아니 잠깐 편지로도 온다고?
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
어머 이것도 플러스 캔데요? 하나 더 있어 근데. 어? 에? 뭐야 하나가 아니라 두 개가 더 있는데? 에? 잠깐만 뭔데? 잠깐만 너무 슬펐지만 진짜 엄마 진짜 클라이브네. 엄마 진짜 에너벨라 진짜 너무 쓰레기. 조금 신중했던 것 같아. 비용을 아끼지 않지. 그럼 돈 주는 거예요? 아니에요. 이거 이제 뜬 거란 말이야. 어쨌든 잠깐만. 자, 토르갈 한가했더라도 예? 토르갈 왜?
What could be wrong with Torgor?
토르갈 일은 중요하지 않아?
him.
토르갈 일은 중요하지. 하나 더. 왜? 도시락 아니란 말이야. 우리 토르갈한테 왜 그래요? 진짜. 나 클라이브에게 부탁이 있어. 장부를 정리하는데 조금 곤란한 일이 생겼어. 도와줬으면 하는데 시간 괜찮으면 나한테 와주지 않겠어? 그지? 아니 분명히 제가요 서브캐를 다 했거든요. 다 하고 있는데 아까 잠깐 그거 하고서 갑자기 또 왕창 쏟아지는데? 밀린 숙제 아니에요. 이제 나온 거란 말이야. 왜 이래요 진짜? 꼬박꼬박 한다고. 일단 플러스 캐. 잠깐 괜찮을까?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass.
수십장이라뇨? 수십장이라니 뭐라는 거야? 그 정도까지는 아니에요. 참견적인 자식.
Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that.
이미 눈치챘다니 어쩔 수 없지.
Well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
아저씨.
That was?
Yeah.
Sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
그 정도로?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting.
그걸로 나 만들어주는
Can't stop
거예요?
thinking. How do you get an edge that sharp?
나도 갖고 싶은데
Driving me mad.
자기가 배웠는지도 모를 정도로 날카롭대요.
We could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out.
이건 조사해 봐야지. 이런 건 중요하지.
Master blacksmith being distracted.
그렇지.
You're a soft touch, you know that.
다시 한번
I
부탁하마.
can't say I'm not grateful for it.
옛날 세금에 대해 조사해 나온.
Thank you. Let's
여기
see what Karen knows about this sword.
여기. 하지만 이걸로 누군가를 뵐 수는 없잖아요. 랑 그다음에
I got your note.
편지를 읽었습니다.
You think something's wrong with
우리
Torgor?
토르가리
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right.
왜?
He's not been eating my
왜요?
treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him, which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
아, 토르가. 왜 그래요?
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
아, 왜? 어머.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
야.
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
야, 나쁜 분.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
아, 그러지 마요. 안 돼. 우리 토르가 중요해. 이거 뭐 방탄 노래 욱도
I need to
아니고.
ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within. And I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any
치킨은
different.
다리죠.
Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit.
뼈에서?
If we assume that his newfound magics require additional
좀 더
nourishment to
고급진
sustain,
먹이를 고급진 뼈를 달라. 아,
it may well
이런
be
이제
that the
시시한
bones
뼈는
Lady
나를
Karen is
만족시킬
accustomed
수
to
없다.
providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find
수심은 일단 힘이 세고 성질이 사납기로 유명하죠. 아, 우리 투수님들
some antelopes that graze the meadows of
힘이 세고
eastern
성질이
Brazil
사납대요.
have been known to grow to
어쨌든
a
난
size
초식은
more than
아니야.
double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any
아니요,
that large.
아니야, 죽은 사람 아니에요. 살아있는 애들 소환서 그거 한 거지. 아니라고. 죽는 아니에요. 그러지 마요. 그러지 마요. 이상해전 순간 이상해전. 애가 이상해 주인공이
최후의 경님의 응원. 닭다리 미임 최설영님 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
Good hunting, Clive.
진짜 이분들이 말이야. 맞으려고. 여기서 한꺼번에 좀 생닭 같은 스틸이면 뭔데? 야! 여기
You're looking well, Karen.
다른 얘기도 있어요.
Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
매끈해, 매끈하기는.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him
아주
find out how to work an
진짜
edge like that.
다들 구석으로 가서 한 줄로 쭈르르르 서가지고 내 손 들고
There's
있어요.
not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private
다드님은
collections,
머리 박아.
which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought
그렇지,
it?
똑같지 또.
Where
또
is it now?
누군가한테 또
You
이랬지.
think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that.
아주
Lord
그냥
Ignat's
매우
the man you
혼나야 돼요.
want. Dalmatian bloke,
스님들은
collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why
무기
he's one of
수집가로
my
유명한
favourite
양반이지.
clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in
무기
Dalamil where I
수집가?
left
돈이
him.
많겠네?
Thank you, Karen.
돈이 많겠네요.
And he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the
조심하래.
warning.
순간 조금 잠시 그런 생각을 조금 했지만 네. 뭐. 아, 여기 또 가요. 이쪽으로. 에헴. 아, 왜 그럴 수도
Is that the
있지.
same time zone?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive,
알았어, 클라이브.
did you get my letter?
왜 속삭여?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Oh, don't make me listen.
조용히 해. 들키면 안 돼. 오토 씨한테 들키면 안 돼.
A little. Listen.
에?
I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be
뭐야?
slightly
와,
behind in
돈
its
나갈
payment
일이
to certain
잠깐만요.
members. And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square.
저런?
Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle.
오토한테 혼나야 돼. 오토 아저씨한테 혼나야 돼.
You might say. I can straighten it out, I
최후일경님의
swear, but
응원. 일 오늘은 닭다리 드시는 겁니까?
안 먹어요. 안 먹어요.
I'm gonna need help keeping it
쿠션이라고.
from
쿠션이라고.
Too late for that, I'd
쿠션이라고.
say.
다 들었어.
What a surprise!
So let me get this straight.
서프라이즈,
You
서프라이즈.
forget to pay our lenders what they're due,
내가 모를 줄 알았나?
and instead of coming straight to me,
어머, 했더니 얘기는
get
안 하고
Clive to come to
이게
you.
조용히
and I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt.
아, 오늘은 가서 만두를 먹을지도 몰라요.
Why? Well,
그건 바꿨어. 한 방 먹었어요, 도시락.
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady.
500만이라고요?
But only 500 talents.
we owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million
500만이라고?
each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway. you
아니야,
see?
나는 그냥
Well,
냉동면도
I
먹을
must have
거야.
made some sort of oversight.
아니라고. 나는 냉동면도 먹을
Those ledgers were my
거라고.
responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
숙부님,
No,
돈 많으신 우리 숙부님. 그러니까
no.
엄청 많이
You won't.
받았어요. 숙부님이 돈을 많이
You're
주고
Lord
갔어.
Rossfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off
아,
him,
냉동실에
it deserves better than to see
넣으면
our begging
냉동만두.
bowl.
이건 그냥 파는
Besides,
만두. 그냥
We need to
마트에서
learn to
파는
stand on
만두.
our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
아니 잠깐만, 나는 나가서 그렇게 구르잖아요.
How do you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
난 나가서 그렇게 구르잖아.
Rocks, he
뭐라는
says.
거야?
Worth 1,000
다드님,
talents
여기
apiece,
머리 박고
these
있죠?
are.
자,
Something
다리도
Signal set
들어요.
aside for.
보석 하나에 1,000만,
And I
1,000만이라고?
reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
1,000만이래.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
잠깐만. 너몇 개를 한 거야? 5개가 한꺼번에 굴러가니까 되게 웃긴다.
Star rubies.
Because
너는 좀 혼나야 돼.
Lady Karen.
아, 그러게요. 이유가 있었네.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well,
너는 혼나야 돼요.
Don't worry.
동계산은
I'm sure
진짜
Karen will
확실하게 해야 돼.
Really?
어?
do you think so?
No, I don't.
동계산은 진짜 철저하게 확실하게 그렇게 해야 하는 겁니다. 아. 아, 이거는 일단 제쳐두고 얘는 맵 저기 뚫려야지 되니까 아무래도 아, 왜 그래요? 왜 그래요? 왜 그래? 아, 근데요, 지금 갈 수가 없는데? 야, 아, 진짜 여기 가기 좀 찾아. 아,
최후일경님의 응원. 일저 밖에서 칼국수 먹고 올게요. 물결표 있다가 봐요.
아, 네, 맛있게 드세요. 인사 별로 부럽진 않아서 다행이야. 아 진짜 나 여기 가게 해줘요. 아 진짜 미치겠네. 캐를 할 수가 없어. 나를 여기에 묶어놨어. 웃겼어. 야 어딜 도망가. 야 이거 위치를 바꿔야겠다. 잠깐만요. 아유 우리 토르가 귀여운 토르가. 잠깐. 크리스탈 자치령으로. 잠시만요. 나 이거 위치 좀 바꿀게요.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Toggle helped too. Didn't you, boy?
하고 이렇게 뭐죠? 올라왔다. 이렇게 가볼게요. 이제 됐네? 잠깐, 이제 뚫렸잖아. 잠깐, 이제 됐는데? 이제 뚫렸어요. 잠깐, 나 잠깐만요. 이것 좀 하고 올게요. 에? 이상한, 뭐를 내 머리 위에 왜 올려나? 뭐라는 거야. 진짜 어이가 없네. 잠깐만다고. 이 나쁜 분들아. 어서 이제 뚫렸으니까 서브캐 먼저 살게요. 사이드캐? 서브캐? 자, 잠깐. 뭐야? 여기, 잠깐. 여기 언니한테 가야 되는 거 아니었어요? 있다. 왜 안 뜨고 그래?
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
무서워.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts.
그러니까.
No, I doubt it's what you were expecting.
서브캐를 해도 누군가가
We
죽어요.
were hoping you'd take this as payment.
서브캐를 해도 누군가. 이거 이거 되게 비싼 거예요. 이거 완전 비싸. 어떻게? 이거 완전 비싼 건데.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
돈을 더
Think of the
빌려줘요.
difference as interest.
돈을 더 줘요.
Interest? If
돈을
word
더
got
줘요.
out I charged that much, no one
차이가
would
더
ever
주고요.
borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Arto.
그러면 저한테
Bit
좀만 더
much
주시는
sending the
건.
Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't
언니
it?
나한테.
The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that.
언니
Most days I think
나돈
he's the only
줘.
reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as
언니
always,
사랑한다.
eh?
예쁜 언니
Back when the place was
저에게.
nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently
Woman.
retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone.
왜 사람 둘을
And when Sid passed
당황시키려고.
away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone,
친구이?
but it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. that, and you keep good company.
땡크시라뇨. 땡크시라니. 야. 잠깐. 일단 여기는 했고, 잠깐. 이쪽도 가야 되네요. 여기 온 김에. 여기가 더 빠르려나? 여기서 이렇게 오는 게 더 빠를까요? 아니, 그냥 여기서 나가도 상관이 없으려나?
Stay sharp.
여긴가? 오래는 거야. 여기, 아니야. 여기? 여기. 거지 콘텐츠래. 진짜. 끝낼래요?
Ready, go?
다드님, 그럼 이제 양쪽 다리 다 드셔야겠네? 그쵸?
Fly, Ambrosia.
역시 다리 하나로는 부족하지. 여기서 이쪽으로
This won't be easy.
야, 이 나무 흔들아. 오래는 거 진짜.
If I were a giant antelope.
엄마 깜짝이야. 야, 어디가? 에? 야, 어디가? 여기 가버렸는데요? 저기 있다.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
죽어라.
Farewell. Go, Torgal. Get him. Get up.
죽어라.
Go, Torgal.
죽어라.
Get him.
죽어.
Go, Torgal.
죽어.
Sick of it.
자. 뭔가 어디?
No.
먹어.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
먹어. 되게 좋아하는데?
I say that answers my question.
되게 좋아하는데요?
Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
아이 귀여워.
Just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
까다롭다뇨.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal.
아유 귀여워.
Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
아유
When
귀여워.
did you get so big?
토르가 진짜 너무 귀여운 것 같아요. 손이 또 이상하게 공중에 떠 있네. 이거
After it.
막아. 아 나도 토로사한테 이렇게 해주고 싶다고. 자, 일단 이쪽에서 할 거는 다 있고. 망고 자고 있어요? 에휴는 뭐 에휴야, 망고 자고 있는데. 망고는 지금 뒤에서 자고 있어요. 그 에런웨이크 그거 전에 선물로 스팀으로 네 주셨었는데 그거 오래된 게임이라 조작 불편하다고 그러셨다가 네 리마스터 나와가지고 어쩌지 했는데 그게 풀렸어요?
All anyone ever wants anymore is a water grape.
그게 풀렸어요.
How am I supposed to make it?
이쪽이야? 아 이쪽이네요. 그거 추천하시더라고요. 지인분이 이거 안 해봤다고 그러니까 추천하시더라고요. 친구분이. 여기 아닌가? 맞죠?
What am I gonna do without Sweetwater?
언니.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
근데
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone
많이
yourself.
무서워요?
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
이 언니도 예뻐.
I thought you might finally be warming to
미스테리?
me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles.
어머.
I tried
언니
to tell him
그러면
as much the
저한테
first time around.
언니
The
그러면
man owes me
저한테
nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of ours. For all you've done.
It is rather
언니 예쁘지 않아요, 이
fetching,
언니도?
isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
뭐지?
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered.
자,
If he's still with us.
됐어요? 이제 여기도 없고 자 맵을 이렇게 보면은 잠깐만요 여기 그냥 여기저기 그냥 분류하는구나. 어디 위치가 잠깐만요. 잠깐 여기 잠깐 여기 어떻게 가요? 여기 어떻게 가? 잠깐 길이 길이 잠깐 길이
People take
조금
notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
여기? 아? 여기 이렇게 가서 올라가나? 그냥 되는데 뭐 팡이야. 아, 로제님이 팡 터진다고요?
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac. I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
나쁜 놈이야?
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me
아까
be!
겟아웃이 여기서
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
너 저번에 했는데 말을 안 듣네. 잠깐만. 저기 제 부하가 말을 안 듣는.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
드근드근드근. 나쁜 놈은 죽여도 되긴 하는데 어머!
Though the morning's events have left him somewhat.
도적들이 죽이러 갑니다. 더 나쁜 놈이 있었네. 숙박비도 보내고 어머.
Thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword.
죽여.
It was purchased from a merchant friend of
나쁜
mine.
놈들 다 죽여.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
확실히 영웅족이 뭔가 저기 억양이 뭔가 끝나든 이렇게 얘기를 하시는.
That is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
당당하게
I did not. No.
죽일 수 있어.
Though some indiscreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf.
사막 한편에 악당의 잠자리라는 곳이 있대요. 네, 거기 가가지고 다 쓸어버리라고.
Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamo is set to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
That's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your
살인이 아니라
arrange for an audience
나쁜
upon your
놈들이라고 하잖아요.
return.
That will be very kind of you.
저기 세계 평화를 위해서 나쁜 놈들을 처리하는 것 뿐입니다. 살인이라니. 이 그런 말을 해요. 해도 꼭 저렇게 끝에 저기가 있네. 자, 일단 이쪽으로 이동한 다음에 뭐라는 거야? 대리운전 뭔데? 아니, 뭔 소리를 하는 거예요? 까짝까짝 가방.
Good girl.
가자. 비켜, 다 비켜. 아니 근데 보면 항상 내 파티원들이 나보다 더 빨리 가요. 왜 내가 제일 느리지? 왜 내가 제일 느린 건데? 콜테이트니. 아유 잠깐. 이것도 못 올라가요? 에이 거참 안 되겠네. 아니라고. 야, 머리, 이제 뭐 해야 되지? 머리로만 받고 있어요. 머리로만 받고 있어. 머리로만 받고 있어요. 로제님 또 뭐래? 이제 그런 식으로 나오겠다. 예. 이제 이쪽으로 거의 다 왔어요. 띠링. 여기 있다. 여기 있어요. 왜 이거밖에 없어?
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
진짜.
Go for it. There's more! Over here! Down, Corvo! Go, Corvo! This one! Over here! Get him! Nice try. Get him.
안녕하세요. 파판 하고 싶다. 아직도 어떡해요. 파판 지르셨는데 택배가 안 온대요. 또 맨날 나한테 파판 재밌게 한다고 나쁘다고 그래서 그런 거야. 죄송합니다. 옥천 갖다 줬어. 바로? 재밌으니까 재밌어. 완전 재밌어요. 진짜 재밌어. 너무 재밌어. 진짜 최고야.
A formidable name indeed.
너무 재밌어.
Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt.
어쩔 건데요?
Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
뭐야, 이 아저씨 완전 상냥해졌어. 내가 이거 찾아줬더니 완전 상냥해졌어.
All right.
어머, 어쩔 건데?
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
어쩔 건데?
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the outer isles, far beyond the twin, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
왜요?
They believe
아니야, 난
no
어디서나
combat should
당당해.
ever exceed a single
나는 어디서나
strike and
당당해요.
hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does.
일격일사?
Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow.
일격일살이래요.
Brutal sort of beauty to it,
좋은데?
really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine.
낯은 가려요. 낯은 좀 심하게 가려가지고. 낯은 심하게 가려가지고 처음에 이렇게 볼 때는 되게 그래요. 맞아. 저도 그건 있어. 근데 싸울 땐 당당해.
But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness.
뭐라는 거야?
Quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
선생님, 그게 진짜 농담처럼 보이니까 음식도 많이 가려요.
Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
어쩌다가 구글 방송이 되고 있는가?
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities.
뭐라는 거예요?
I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous
가리는
scoundrel.
거랑 머리 박는 거랑은 다른 문제라서.
There are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count. But only one do I consider
햄버거 광고라고 하는 그 $4.
Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
잠깐만요. 여기서 수프님이 잠깐만.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
수프님.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
도망가셨다. 그러게 왜 그랬어요?
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
아,
Now,
그랬어요?
let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
아저씨긴 하지만 우리 주인공 잘생겼어. 일단 잠깐 이쪽으로 여기였나? 가보죠. 뭐래는가 좀만 잘생긴 사람 나오면 자꾸 투수 평균이래. 진짜. 자, 여기서 잠깐만요. 나 위치 좀 니니니니니. 뭐지 여기? 아, 여기 길이 있네요. 어머, 여기 길이 있어요. 헐, 여기로 가야 되네요. 아, 잠깐만요. 특이하게 올린 투수 사진 보고 귀여웠다고. 그게 뭐가 투수님들 사진이야. 아니 무시한 게 아니라 지금 투수님들 거짓말 하잖아요. 왜 잘생긴 애들만 나오면 투수 평균이라고 그래. 이쪽으로 붙어가야 되나? 진짜 살짝 부딪힌 걸로 얘네 아주 아니 좀 살짝 부딪힌 건데 너무한 거 아니야? 마지노선? 에? 헐.
Get him. 어디로 조금 더 가야 돼요? 에? 왜 자꾸 그래요? 아니야. no. 진짜 하지 마. 야. 에이, 나 너무 그러지 마요. 혼나요. 죽었다. 내가 거지인 건 맞는데, 내가 거지인 건 맞는데. 여기? 여기네요. 슬프다. 내가 거지인 건 맞는데요. 왜 슬프게 해, 나를? 뭐라는 거야? 여기서? 여긴가? 여긴가 봐요. 잠깐 불안하니까 저장을 한번 해놓고요. 봐요. 이건가? 그렇지만 뭐야? 스승님이
리얼 해줘. 야, 자꾸 걔 농담에 끼리만 치면 나냐고, 야. 그리고 왜 자꾸 금액이 자꾸 올라가는데요? 왜 그러는데?
Greetings, Your Majesty. Get him! Too slow. Over here! This one. This one. Over here. Look at that. This one.
아, 로드님이 피톤이 영웅까지
This one.
아, 죽었어. 아우, 됐다. 아! 됐어요. 또 불 막 하기 전에 죽였어. 에? 뭐라고요? 에? 에? 아니요. 아니. 야,
Your reign is over.
리얼님하고 치면
Now to
되냐고.
collect the ash.
야,
I should. I brought a bucket.
시리야 꺼져.
알겠습니다.
아, 진짜 시리까지 이래.
This looks like the stuff.
안녕하세요. 아, 시리 진짜. 아, 시리 이상해요.
That should do it.
일단 은신처로 한번 가볼게요.
It needs more than this.
아, 그런 거예요? 왜 그러는 거야? 안 돼. 잠깐. 어디? 여기 앞에 분들 먼저 처리하죠. 아, 그 처리가, 네, 퀘스트를 해결한다는 얘기지, 사람을 처리한다는 뜻은 아니에요?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
초콜릿. 안녕. 버리는 거예요. 이제 맛있게 먹습니다. 뼈를.
That'll teach me for treating you like you're
맛이
still a pup.
까다로워졌구나. 에?
All right. No need to
아, 그래서
shout.
1080 진짜.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
정말 제발 1080 좀 돌려주세요.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
가보가라.
I was just on my way to see him.
아니요, 그렇게까지는 필요 없는데요. 1080만 있어도 돼요. 나는 1080만 있으면 된다고.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right
좋아했어요.
direction.
우리 토르가리.
Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
But that reminds me.
얘다 로제님 때문이야.
After your last visit, I found myself pondering
얘다
Torgal's
로제님
talents.
때문이야.
Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow
어림이야.
woke the power within him.
Precisely
엘사.
that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my
시바
mind.
언니.
You see,
시바.
the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at core, have been diverse and plenty.
대박이네.
And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected
어머,
Torgal.
우리 토르가 완전
He has
대박이에요.
seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still.
그리고
We
근데
are
안 그래도 잘
fortunate
챙겨줄
indeed to
거예요.
be able to count
우리
him amongst
토르가는
our allies
귀여우니까.
and not
완전
our
귀여우니까.
adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally.
우리 토르가 리짱이지.
He's a friend.
두둥. 자, 일단 캐를 하나 끝냈고. 자. 뒤로 봅시다. 코토르가 저기서 꼬리 흔들고 있어요. 너무 귀여워. 너무 귀여워 진짜. hun댕댕이 너무 좋아.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
가져왔습니다. 이걸 한번 보시지요.
A whetstone. Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere
이
in
아저씨도
Valisthea.
은근 참 멘탈이 은근 좀
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done.
늦었어.
Won't it be so bad if all you ever fought were duels? Like on the battlefield, your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver.
그
I
수도
reckon
배워야
I'd get a
돼요?
dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer
그리고 저걸
Isles.
이제 한 번에 베어버리는 거지.
I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just
나쁜 놈들을 다
don't
그냥
push
아주
yourself too
그냥
hard.
쓱싹.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive.
고맙다.
I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right?
에?
I will.
뭘 빅드다. 유튜브 손님들이 그런 거 아니야. 유튜브 손님들 때문에 오늘은 그래서 야, 야, 엑스칼리버를 제작할 수 있대요. 예? 엑스칼리버리? 아? 중요한 물건. 아니라고. 투수님들이 삥 뜯었다고. 로데님이 막 삥 뜯었단 말이에요. 금액을 막 계속 올려가면서. 일경님 머리 박아.
Back, are you?
머리 박아.
So, will it be?
왜? 여기 있다. 아이씨. 재료가요. 다른 거 다 있는데 정강석? 저게 없어. 저기 8개가 부족한데? 야. 이거는 지금 하고 있는 거. 그러네요. 겁만 있네. 짠. 이거를. 머리 박아요. 어딜 도망가. 어이가 없네.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on then.
뭐 없어요? 여기 있다. 8개.
It'd better all be here.
됐어요. 사가지고.
Clive. So, will it be? No scratches, right?
짜잔. 만들었습니다. 모르는 거야? 만들었습니다. 저는 이제 요거를 가지고 다녀요. 아싸. 엑스칼리버. 이제 그러면은 잠깐 이쪽으로 가보죠. 마음 깨끗해. 왜 12예요? 뭐 어쩔 건데?
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
내 거야. 내 손에 들어온 거는 아니야. 안 나가. 내 거야.
Good.
완전
Still
착한데요?
alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
About that.
완전 착해.
I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it.
어.
She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful.
이게 결국 다 제가
I hope you
하네요.
have better luck than I did.
너희 진짜 머리 박어. 너도 머리 박아요. 어? 누구냐? 나도 머리 박아야 돼. 나 여기 저쪽 먼저 갔다 오고. 뭐요? 일경님도 머리 박아요. 일경님도 같이 머리 박아요, 그러면. 응? 어디냐?
Right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
네.
I have it here.
싫어요. 증거로. 싫어. 아니.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise.
그러면은 알았어요. 머리 박는 거 싫으면
Let's get this
엎드려
contraption
뻗쳐요.
up and running.
의제님이 가르쳐준 방법으로 엎드려 뻗쳐요. 손 깍지하고. 에휴, 절레. 잠시 후.
There we have it.
왜?
The Telemon Malembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
바보는 일견님이지.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down the burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
받을 건 받아야 돼요.
Silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
어?
The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our
부드럽게
test run of the
만드는요?
Olympic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil.
어.
I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for
쓰기
you to
편해질
squeeze in a bottle or
겁니다.
two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
뭔지 모르겠지만.
That's the spirit.
어.
Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
뭔지 모르겠지만.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No.
뭘 어떻게 한 건데요?
For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
자, 계량 이거 최대 소지수가 증가했대요. 헐. 오. 이제 포션 더 많이 들을 수 있어요. 포션은 2개 더 들 수 있고 하이 포션은 하나, 나머지는 하나씩 더. 짜잔. 그리고 여기서 이쪽으로 가면 됐나? 아니에요. 뭘 밑둥이 늘어나고 뭘 콜라를 있어. 아니에요. 올해는 그러면 주인공이 막 피 없으면 콜라에 들이붓냐? 야이 진짜. 이 진짜 혼나요. 나한테 뭐라는 거야 진짜 이분들이.
Lady Karen.
아유
Go tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in court?
맞는 말은. I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another.
콜라 안 먹겠다랑 그거랑 도대체 무슨 상관이죠?
Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a
주인공은 포션을
pauper
먹고 나는 콜라를 먹을 뿐이지.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
뭐래? 하여간 진짜 절레절레해요 아주 그냥.
Where'd you even get this?
답이 없어 아주 그냥.
A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much.
이분 진짜 대단하다. 잠깐만 1,000짜리를 3,000원으로 드릴 수 있다고?
You even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed
진짜
by a
멋지시다.
guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
이분 최고라니까.
Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing
이분 진짜
business.
최고라니까. 정말 이분 정말 대단하세요. 완전 짱이야.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
대박이야.
thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass beyond that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
장구정리나 끝내. 나도 이번엔 계산 똑바로 해야 돼요.
I've seen that
노리는
before.
거야? 내가 왜 대역죄인인데?
Plenty of times.
아니 앞에 뭐가
It was the
이상하게
only god that Sid
붙었잖아요.
ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy soul
의심처에서
couldn't
가진
be bothered to find a clean one.
어?
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the
뭐래?
Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
아니에요.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
맞아 또 이제 막 얘기가
died.
나와요. 20년?
20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up Drinking Island Road until the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that.
어떻게 너 계속 씨 쫓게 잠깐만 진짜 물 마실 때 그러지 말라고 진짜 어떡해 진짜
said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first known day. And there was no hiding his nag.
어떡해요
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family. The ones who summoned the constable.
뒤집혀졌어 미치겠네 나 또 진짜 나 진짜 야
Forget what I felt.
어떡해
And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could.
씨 어떡해
Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me.
이 검은색이라 다행이네요. 이거 흰색이었으면 여기 젖어가지고 지금 자국 다 그렇게 했다. 뭐 어쩌라고 옷으로 가리고 있잖아. 흰색이었으면 큰일 날 뻔했어.
Who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again.
뭐라는 거야,
And he was true to his
진짜.
word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone.
그래도 많이.
Just like that. Threw away everything he had.
아니 그거랑 이거랑 뭔 상관이야? 어차피 이거 옷이 있는데 여기 이렇게 해서 딱 나. 그거 하나 뭔 차이라고?
I'd follow that man.
그냥 옷 속에 손만 살짝 집어넣는 것 뿐인데 뭐? 아이 잠깐 대신 밑으로 위로 다 집어넣어야 되니까 문제지. 뭐래?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
씨. 씨. 물 마실 때 진짜 그러지 좀 말라고.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right.
촉촉한 거 너무
And
싫어.
that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch and stab
시끄러워요.
inside
머리나 박고 있어요.
if ever he should fall.
머리나 박으라고.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just
싫어요.
the ramblings of a tired old man.
축축해서 기분 나빠. 지금 여기까지 진짜 쭈룩 내려가가지고 생각보다 많이 뿜었어요. 지금 여기까지 내려갔어.
This is Sid's handwriting.
뭐라는 거야 진짜.
Dear Otto,
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know
이거
this
없었으면
place
나도
would be
없었을
fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
어떡해. 모르는 거야. 누가
Sid
남긴
was
거야.
right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
You should have bloody well said so then. Just once.
일단 다시
Before he
돌아왔어.
went.
어,
But then,
아,
why would he?
어떡해.
Him or anyone? I don't
나
know.
눈물
Told him
나.
to piss off.
어떡해, 아저씨 울어.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
뭐래,
I just shoved
아이야.
people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
아니요, 아저씨가 오래오래 맡아줘야 돼요. 물분기를 왜 왜 그런 거 박제하지 말라고. 하나하나씩 숫자 세고 있어.
Would you rather go
그러니까 아직
rebel?
안 돼요. 아저씨는 오래오래 하셔야 돼.
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
아저씨 오래오래 사세요.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
뭘 당당이야, 당당은.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But
This'll do me just fine.
아,
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
안 해요.
already have.
안 해. 안 한다고. 싫어요. 내 친구들은 겁 많은 애가 별로 없어. 웃긴 거는 저처럼 겁 많은 애가 하나 있긴 한데 걔 같은 경우에도 저 보면서 웃어요. 되게 웃겨. 이거 걔 먼저 했으면 저거 받는 건데 아이템. 네, 나보고 웃어요.
They told me she was building a
자, 이제 이거 달성 완료한 거 일단 다 했네.
Really?
걔는 남잔데?
Let's sail around the lake.
걔는 남잔데? 우리 여자친구들이 겁이 겁이 없고 남사친이 오히려 겁이 더 많은. 뭐라는 거야? 하여튼 저래저래예요. 아니라고. 자, 일로 갈게요. 뭔가 더... 여기 또 뭐 써놓게 있네? 봐봐요. 뭐래?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
와.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
와. 뭐라는 거야? 미쳤나봐 진짜. 야, 뭐라는 거예요 지금? 야, 잠깐. 오. 잠깐. 뭔가 만족스럽지가 않은데? 몰라. 대충 찍었으니까 그냥 가요. 조금 더 가야 돼요? 여기. 어머, 깜짝이야. 아씨, 깜짝이야. 아씨. 놀랬잖아. 아무 생각 없이 아이템 먹으려고 달리다가 갑자기 일어났어.
로제카이와님의 응원 1펑.
펑 아니라고. 여기 있다.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
어떻게 하지요?
Why? There's trouble up ahead.
내가 해결해야 할 것인가?
I take it there's danger on the road.
무슨 일이냐?
What about this fearsome-looking
아빠도
fellow?
강해. 하하, 내가 좀 강해요.
Equal to the task? Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
얘기라도 해볼까?
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
나쁜 놈들 아니죠?
최후의 일경님의 응원. 일속보 톰 크루즈 11번째 한국 방문하여 설령 만나러 왔지만 설령이 차버려 전세계 경악 추가로 그녀는 아이돌만 잡아 기죽이는 아이돌 전문 킬러다.
시끄럽다.
It's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
뭐라는 거야?
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say?
다 죽었어.
Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way.
뭐라는 거야?
If you promise to lend us a hand,
절반을
we shall
준대요.
pocket a reward for your troubles.
아니 근데 잠깐만. 내가 더 가져야 되는 거 아니에요? 내가 다 하는데?
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits,
뒤에서 자고
you
있습니다.
keep your eyes open.
밥 먹고 뻗었어요.
Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
갑시다. 뭐라는 거야? 뭐라는 거야? 아들래요? 혼날래요?
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are
저 두
bandits
사람 좀
lying in
이상해
wait,
보였는데.
I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These
나는
must be our
무슨 반이야
bandits.
그리고 말도 안 되잖아요.
This one.
내가 다 하는데 반이 무슨 반이야? 진짜.
And another.
Nice try. Too slow. Over here. This one.
오, 맞았어요?
Get him.
이렇게 됐는데 맞았네요. 죽어라. 됐습니다. 죽였어요. 뭔가 있다니까 근데 솔직히 내가 다 잡았는데 반은 말도 안 되지.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that card?
진짜 그러지 않아요? 내가 다 잡았는데 반밖에 안 된다고? 뭐야 이거? 못 열잖아? 여기 때려 부시고 으쌰.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
걱정돼서 왔다고? 지금까지
Found the
도둑 때문에
card
못
and didn't
왔으면서?
leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
이상해요.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior
이상해.
haul cabbages to
그런 거 이렇게
market.
더듬었어 지금.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
아니야 뭔가 이상해. 아 그리고 반만 받는 게 말도 안
It's been a
되잖아요.
pleasure. Now
그러니까
piss off.
70-80%는
There's no need
받아야지
to be
내가
so
다 한 건데.
rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
수상해. 투수님들처럼 수상해. 안 수상하면 죄송해요. 근데 누가 봐도 수상하잖아? 누가 봐도 수상하잖아? 우리 투수님들처럼? 아 진짜 수상한데 뭔가 이상한데 그냥 이렇게 가야 되는 거야? 너무 수상해요.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
어. 아유. 아유, 나 이거, 설마 했는데 내 움직이네요? 유태하라. 됐네? 갑시다. 뭔가 찜찜한데 이게 제일 뭘까? 우와! 헐!
So this is Zemeckis.
이게 이제 여기를 뽀개버린다고? 여기 되게 멋있네요.
It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice
인간이 문제구만.
and challenged the gods in a bid
완전
to win their power.
멋있어요.
The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and
인간을
punished
버리고.
man for his defiance. by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us.
왜요?
Clive? Something wrong?
뭐 있어? 누구 있어?
Nothing.
설마 동생이 저기 있다거나 설마 동생이 저기 있다거나 동생이 저기 있다거나 우리 조슈아가 저기 있다거나 아 비 온다 그물이야. 오 여기 지금 비용이랑 아 근데 진짜 저번에 너무 놀랐어. 생각지도 못한 커플이 갑자기 나타나가지고 봤어?
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
근데 네가 아빠랑 새엄마 다 죽이자.
I have. Emperor Olivier
얘 장난감에서도 눈 번쩍거리는 거 이상했어요. 얘는 어쩌냐?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
제 장난감 이상했어.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able.
아니 앞에 쟤를 냅두고?
The empire we seek to build needs young blood. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion.
예, 너 큰일 났어요.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm. And then Valisthea.
근데 전쟁에서 싸우는 건
shall
쟤인데.
bow before their emperor.
얘가 다 싸우잖아 가서.
These are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words
죽이자.
of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great
아니에요, 너는 바보예요.
made flesh.
에나벨라가 뒤에서 다 그러고 있는데 지금 뭐 어떻게? 아버지가 먼저 탈 것 같은데. 어머. 또 뭐?
Return to your camp, Dion.
봐요, 또 전쟁으로
And ready your
웬일이야.
It is time to show the world.
그리고 자리는 쟤한테 물려주고. 에나벨라 웃고 있겠네.
I find you much changed.
아버지 죽이나요?
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this?
I speak my mind.
아니에요.
And my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain
깨닫긴 뭘
truths
깨달아.
regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
진짜 때려주고 싶어. 진짜 때려주고 싶어. 저 어떻게?
Traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
다 죽이자.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy. Sire. Forgive me. This audience is over.
변제소 다 때려 부시면 안 돼요?
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men.
이제 얘기하네.
They're so boring.
장난감 이상해.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
불만 남았어.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's
저
throne?
쟤 너무 쓰레기야.
I have suffered worse.
웃는 거 봐.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
웃는 거 봐. 진짜 완전 쓰레기. 과연 디용이 먼저 죽이는 게 빠르겠는데? 그냥 다 죽이고 네가 왕하자.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
근데 진짜 너무 진짜 저 모양이니. 신앙이 지가 신.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
저기 앞에 또 뭐가 있는데
His
사람들이.
Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
여기 위에 있다. 잠깐 이쪽에. 다 태워주겠네. 짠짠짠짠짠. 그거 먹을 거예요? 이거 먹을 거예요?
Keep it up.
죽었다. 올라가는 길이 있었네? 얘네는 조금만 스쳐도 막 댐비니까.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
먹을까? 아이템. 있다. 오빠 나한테 댐비느냐?
Make it look easy.
다 왔어.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right.
What's that
He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
금방 만날 수 있을까요? 과연?
What do you think, girl?
일찌감치 이 나라를 뜨는 게 좋으려나? 아, 근데 일단 주인공이 왔으니 이제 여기는 그러니까 그 전에 디용이 다 때려 부시자. 얘는 근데 진짜 그 상태로 두면은 나라가 아니야 모르는 거야.
Well met.
저는 아직 해보지 못한 게임들이 많아서 더 오래오래 살아야 돼요. 안 죽어! 야! 안 죽어요.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
내가 왜 죽어? 아직 못해본 게임이 얼마나 많은데. 싫어! 무지개 다리 그러지 마! 야! 가고 싶으면 투수님들이 건너요.
Out of my sight, wretch.
목적지 주변. 그럼 꼬마애가 나한테 오는 게 아니었구나.
Wonders from across the water.
특수님들이랑 다 같이 무지개 다리 건너자.
Can I interest you in?
야. 빵이다.
How much for a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not now.
안 살 거면 딴 데가.
You're more than welcome to look.
빵 먹고 싶네. 거참. 아니 게임 왜 이렇게 빵이 많이 내 소원이요? 우주 정복하자. 저기 왜?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
근데 안 보이는데? 안 보이는데?
He must be around here somewhere.
그러니까 안 보이잖아. 우리 집 과일 끝내주게.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
여기 있구나. 괜히 한 바퀴 돌았네.
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan,
뭐 사고
will you?
쳤어요?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get to the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
아까 걔네?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a burn bumped into me and...
소매치기구나.
You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red
아까
chocobo on it.
걔네는 그 해준 상인?
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
가보자. 여기서
Let's keep an
아까
eye out for this red
그
chocobo.
물건 상인 그거
And the
아니야?
other on our purses.
Stops next to the
그놈들이랑 뭐 있는 거야 이제. 가보자. 콜라 가져와야 될 것 같은데? 콜라 가져와야 될 것 같은데요.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in
바로
Boklad?
바뀌는 거 봐봐.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
잃어버렸습니다.
It's me trader's pass. It got
사고를
stolen
큰 사고를 쳤어요.
by little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
우리도 사연이 많죠.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
보통 소매치기는
The same someone who is encouraging the
하죠?
children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be
그쵸.
slain with a single stone.
죽이자.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly.
잡아야죠, 잡아야죠,
But I don't know your name.
잡아야죠.
Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
이게 그렇게 좋아요? 남캐 노출하는 게 그렇게 좋아? 아유. 또 마음의 증표를
The proprietor of the
받았습니다.
furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
갑시다. 두둥.
Out of my...
잠깐. 잠깐.
I've no use for a
가봅시다.
brand.
에? 에? 야! 모르는 거 진짜.
Like a snake spit for the road. Caravan stops next.
Juicy pear.
아니야. No. 야.
I'll take the lot.
야. 어디가? 여기가 아니. 아 잠깐만. 아, 나 진짜 지나쳤잖아요. 이기. 야.
Are you the furniture maker?
여기가 가구
Looking
상인가?
for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh?
뭐래?
Then I expect you want to know
모르는
more.
거야?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the
이경님
pickpockets.
머리 박아요.
What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to
아니야?
watch your back, see? Less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them.
원래 다 그렇고 그런 거
Know every
아니에요?
inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the
생선가게.
children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
골드.
We will.
골드 떡에. 골드. 생선 가게를 가야 합니다.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
없다.
Fish for
없다고.
sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
맛있는
Can I interest
생선이거든.
you?
아 생선구이.
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is
바로
it?
바뀌어 말투가.
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few,
이게
perhaps.
다 로즈님
You
때문이다.
saw the refugees
어?
gathered by the entranceway.
이게 다 로즈님 때문이다.
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an
선생님이
opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted
뭐?
baggage.
내가 언제?
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this
언제?
would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
이분들이 아주
And so
그냥
should we.
You should start with the children around here then. I
거의 다
doubt
그런
they're the ones
애들이니까.
involved, but they might have heard
그쵸?
something.
완전 사랑해.
It's worth a try.
사랑합니다. 당연한 거 아니에요?
All right then.
당연한 거 아니에요?
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
당연한 거 아니에요? 누구나 다 그럴걸? 왜 그래?
Remember when half the people coming through here were...
아 저쪽이네. 아 이쪽이네.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do
그렇게
anything
말하면은 얘가 대답을
out of the
하나.
ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
아, 눈이 뭔가 뻑뻑한데? 다이아 금금 좋죠. 완전 좋지.
I'll take the lot.
여기.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like
봐도 얘
you to
옷이
pick
되게.
pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it.
나쁜 짓입니다.
So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
얘도 아니야?
The caravan stops next. Jug of snake spit for the road.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
같은 거 없어요.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you.
돈 같은 거
We just want
없어요.
to talk.
나네?
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children
나쁜
like
어른.
you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it really, but my friend Honza, he said he got a job. doing something dangerous.
위험한 일을 하고 있대.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
아, 이렇게 물어봐서 찾을 수가 있구나.
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on.
봅시다.
Peaches and pears.
아, 과일.
Let me carry your goods.
과일. 가요.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
어머, 어떡해. 되겠다.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we dropped his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
잡았다,
Would they
요놈들.
now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us
잡았다,
to these
요놈들.
charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
도망가요?
Hansa, where are you going?
So that was
봐봐.
Hansa, eh?
잡아서
Jill,
엉덩이
you
아주
watch these two.
띠띠띠띠띠.
I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far.
갑시다.
I need to find him before his employers do.
느긋하게.
That's that then.
엄마를 보셨습니까?
Did you see a boy run past? He
흔들며
stole something from a
달려가던
friend of mine.
오맹이.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but
초코방목지.
Thank you.
감사합니다. 감사합니다. 여기 어딘가에, 여기 어딘가 이런 데 숨어 있는 거 아니야? 아?
Shit. Cornered.
찾았다.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you.
찾았다.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
찾았습니다.
I'm looking for the people who were making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill.
얘들은
Where are the
어쩌고요?
other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're...
이게 훔쳤어. 아, 그래도 진짜 중요한
I haven't got your pass anymore,
물건이잖아요.
if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones.
얘네도 힘든 건 나는데 얘네가 이거 훔쳐가서 이 사람들도
If it
힘들어지는
weren't for their guilt,
거잖아.
me and my mates would have starved.
참, 아유.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
에?
Wait,
아니야?
we're not.
Don't hurt him.
아니라고. 왜 뭐라 아니에요.
We're on the same
왜?
side. Like hell we are.
아니야. 말 좀 들어라 좀. 아, 진짜.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
한 대 좀 맞아야지 아주 그냥. 우리 토르갈 봐.
What are you doing with these people?
토르갈 물아.
Unless
물아.
you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
아, 동생이에요? 왕국 가서 일경님 물어. 토르갈 가서 아니야. 토르갈이 가서 물어야지. 토르갈이 가가지고 물면서 지져버리는 거야. 일경님을 최고인데? 아,
Eloise didn't tell us she had
야,
a brother.
야,
And why would she?
야,
Just a
그만하라고.
back and a blade.
머리 박아.
Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know
아유,
of the
진짜.
cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it
일단
into joining their
그놈들을
flock.
다
I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
얼씨구 먼저 덤비고서 이제 와서 우리 협력하는 게 어때? 그러면 내가 퍽이나 그래 우리 협력하자 그러겠다. 아우 진짜. 아 잠깐. 야. 많이 모았어요. 많이 모았는데 이것도 되게 마음에 든단 말이야. 지금 하고 있는 게 이건데요. 이게 나 이게 에? 야 진짜 잠깐 스킬 좀 얘는 일단 지금 쓰는 게 이게 얘가 훨씬 마음에 드니까. 근데 얘를 얘 말고 뒤지는 거 어쨌든 강화가 하나 더 되거든요. 이걸로 이것도 마음에 들긴 한데 이거 하면은 너무 앞이 안 보여가지고 이게 너무 안 보여요. 이거 쓰면 이거 막 애들 막 한꺼번에 막 작업 처리 막 하는 거는 좋은데 앞이 안 보여가지고 진짜 이거 하자 이번에는. 두둥. 얘가 일단 이거 얘는 안 보이니까 안 보여가지고 너무 안 보여서 일단 이렇게 가죠. 그래요? 뭐 어쩔 건데 어쩔 건데 재미나게 하세요. 잠깐만요. 나 콜라 좀 가져올게요. 아니 그 후지 든 게 아니라 앞이 안 보인다고. 뭐라는 거야 진짜. 기다려봐. 잠깐만요. 자, 하고 이거 하고. 오레오를 가져갔습니다. 오레오랑 안돼 야유 씨. 옆으로 치웠는데 이게 갑자기 쓰러졌어요. 이 혼자 먹지 누구랑 먹어? 응? 투수님들은 알아서 투수님들 간식 가져오셔요. 그러게 피터한테 왜 그랬어요? 응? 잠깐. 잠깐만요. 잠깐만요. 저랑 가요?
Where is it?
예상인패.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the car stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
보이나? 엄지손톱에 번떡번떡한 거.
Honza,
엄지손톱에
Where are they
번떡번떡한 거.
don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
그 와중에 또 쫓아간 적도 있대요.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft then?
그놈들 이상하다니까?
Leighton's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
가봅시다.
No, you better not have scared.
과연 그 나쁜 놈이 누군지.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
어서 가야 해. 감각의 황야. 근데 이거 진짜 너무 멋있는 것 같아. 어디 진짜 높은 데에서 어머, 댕댕이 봐. 어? 왜? 물었어. 어머. 여튼 여기 나쁜 놈들이죠? 다 죽여. 에? 아닌데 나만큼 귀여운 건데 뭘 추룹을 안 먹는다고. 왜 자꾸 추룹인데 나는 우리 초선님들이 아니에요.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
진짜들 봐. 얘들 봐. 근데 여기 너무 진짜 와. 잠깐. 콜라 안 돼요. 콜라 뽑으면 큰일 나요. 안 돼. 여기 이제 다 말랐는데 콜라 무슨 콜라? 우와. 이제 겨우 말랐는데 뭐라는 거야? 콜라 먹을 때에는 채팅창을 보면 안 되겠다. 그쵸? 콜라 먹을 때는 채팅창 보면 안 되겠다. 교수님들 때문에.
We got company.
진짜.
That's the luck.
This one.
콜라 먹을 때만 본다고. 그것도 그런 식으로 뭐라 하냐 그냥.
This one.
되게 그렇게 못했어요.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
맛있다 콜라. 해명 무슨 해명이에요? 해명은 무슨 해명이냐고. 콜라 마실 때만 그렇다는 거지. 하여간 그래가지고 말이야. 저기 뭐가 있네? 저기 내 사냥감들이 있네? 뭐라는 거야?
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then,
나쁜 쓰레기들
let's make the
진짜.
most of it.
죽이자. 죽여.
The
와 이게
leaders
근데
of the
저기
caste
말이 여기까지
don't
들려요?
take it.
잠깐.
They
얘네
don't deserve
뭔데?
any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
아니라고. 아니에요.
Oh, I'm
아니야. 뭐라는 거야? 죽이다니. 와 진짜 못됐다. 어떻게 그런 말을 해요?
Kill him! Kill them all!
안녕하세요. 어떻게 그런 말을 해? 진짜 못됐다. 어이, 오, 깜짝이야.
This one. Too slow. Get him.
뭐라는 거야? 그래서 언님은 엔딩 갔어요? 나 이틀 동안 휴방한 사이. 좋겠네? 헐. 실망이에요. 나 이틀 동안 휴방했는데 뭐 있어요? 띠링. 방금 전에 죽을 때 소리가 이상했는데 이렇게 방금 전에 그런 소리 내면서 죽지 않았어요? 이런 소리 냈는데 죽을 때 소리가 이상했어. 이상한 신음소리를 냈어. 어쨌든 다 죽였다. 여기 막 빼앗은 거.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens
여기서
of them.
Have the names been changed?
보상은
Not
어떻게 해주실
yet.
건지.
I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them.
보상.
Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the
시간이
people it
좀
was taken from.
걸리겠어.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands?
저런 그러면 낮에 해야지.
Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
낮에 자야 돼요. 짜자잔. 나는 그래도 남친이 게임할 시간을 뺏지는 않는다고. 가야지. 아, 이거 이렇게 할 필요 없이 그냥 일로 가면 됐는데 왜 뛰고 있니? 거짓말, 나 그렇게 안 먹어요. 그렇게 먹는 건 어흥님이 그렇게 먹는 거고 나는 그렇게 안 먹어요.
Ah, Clive.
일경님 점점점점.
My brother isn't getting in
일경님
your way,
화났다.
I trust.
Quite the opposite.
모르는 거야. 일경님이랑 어흥님 가서 머리 박고 있어요? 아까
So it was the
그분들은
cast
뭐지?
stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours
하루
is among the
13개를
items you recovered.
먹을 돈이
Only
없어요.
time
어?
and Theo's return
말도 안
will
되는
tell.
소리를 해. 어? 나보고 맨날 그지그지거리면서 뭐라는 거야.
Welcome home, dear
온다
brother.
온다.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
Elle, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom.
다행이네요.
I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing
이
yourself
정체는
properly.
뭐냐?
Would it now? Sid.
표정 봐.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same
우리도
side.
동업자니까.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help
투수님들은
those
돈이
in need.
많아가지고
For a
소를
small
그렇게
fee, we
해치워서
will move
먹는구나.
anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape.
어머.
If it wasn't for
어머,
her,
내가 그
I'd have
이로다.
been
어머.
branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are
거짓말하지
seeking
마요.
to expand our operation. And who
난
better to
냉동밥
join forces
먹었어.
with than the leader in the
오늘.
field? Wouldn't you
저는
agree?
냉동밥으로
Theo?
먹어요.
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
야, 냉동밥 뭐야, 냉동밥.
And our honor.
아니, 일경님. 치약 뚜껑 가져와요.
This is for you.
뭔가를 준다. 마음을 주는데. 얘네 어머, 마음의 증표를
What is it?
줬어요.
Elle has friends in high places while I
일경님
have
고막이
associates
이상한
in
거야.
lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
우리용.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
냠냠냠냠냠냠냠냠. 거짓말 하시네요 또. 레벨업 했다.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
가봅시다. 잠깐. 갑자기 써볼게.
Pardon me, but would you happen to... that well-notched steel and impressive physique.
자네에게 부탁이 있네.
I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth
신나,
the coin.
달달한 거.
Might you be convinced to
달달한
offer
거
me the
먹으면
use of
기분이
those
좀
formidable
좋아집니다.
arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history,
I
I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by
제가 도적은
ne'er-do-wells or the beasts
처리했어요.
sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a final proposition?
My arms are yours.
또 다른 서브캐가 있는지 한번 바로 따라가요?
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis road, and from there onward to
주변부터
discovery.
조사한다.
Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait.
여기요.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
오일하기보다야 열심히 따라오라는.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
뭔가 많아요. 서브캐가 왜 이렇게 잠깐만요. 나 이거 봤어요. 나 이거 봤어. 네, 이거 봤지롱. 이쪽에도 서브캐 하나 있고요. 여기.
Now I just need to see about getting the word. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66.
Gotan Rouge,
Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate.
경비병?
Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
뒤로.
I hear the brothers found her.
뭐야, 여기 아니네. 잠깐만요.
Believe it.
이상한 데로 왔어. 메시아. 일단 잠시. 안쪽까지 가고 일단 여기 캐를 하나 더 받아야 돼요.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
이번에 나 비타민
Perhaps
안
you can
먹었네.
extend me the same kindness.
Perhaps.
안 먹었니? 안 먹었니?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with
지금
thieves,
도둑 맞는데요.
and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
용병을 찾아줘야
He's been
돼요.
gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
제가 사람 찾기 전문입니다. 벌써 취하시고.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to
길을
linger
조금
here in
헤맬
Buckland.
뿐이지 일단 찾긴
Joseph's lived a
찾아요.
hard life, made him
백발의
grey long before his
용병이야.
time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
일단 마을에서 할 거 하고 그리고 저기 가보죠. 호위하러. 일단 여기 한 분.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion first.
아저씨?
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter.
짠짠.
I don't suppose that's you, is it?
끝나고
That's
치맥으로
me right
오래요.
enough. You need something delivered?
일 끝나고 부셔 마셔.
He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
마셔. 술은 안 먹지만.
66?
나 콜라 이거밖에 안 남았어.
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad.
큰일이네.
He must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of
콜라가
times.
순식간에 사라지는 걸까요?
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Sorrowflam one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for the day to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
찌든. 자, 그럼 이번에는 저기 안쪽에 계신 분들. 자, 안쪽에 계신 분들 처리하러 가죠.
Peaches and pears.
처리한다는 게 죽인다는 거 아니에요. 아까도 얘기했지만 그냥 얘기를 하는 거예요. 절로 가면 안 돼. 절로 가면 안 돼.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
아저씨.
That's me. What can I do for
아저씨 일
you?
끝나고.
The innkeeper's just had a special
우와,
delivery.
마셔.
He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the
모르는
day.
거.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham
나도
here that will go
고기,
handsomely with a nice drop.
나도 고기,
Why don't
나도
have to
고기, 나도 고기.
Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place
고기,
everyone
고기.
has to pass
고기,
through to
고기.
get to everywhere else.
모니터 흔들린다.
Those who
어이구,
travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them.
책상이지.
We get meat from Sambrek, herbs from Rosaria.
나도 고기,
Why,
고기.
sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow.
모르는
My old man knew
거야.
what he was
그랬으면
about
내가
when he set up
먹방을
shop here all those
하지.
years ago.
기가 막혀서.
Anyway, thanks for the good news.
야, 내가 그랬으면
you know what?
먹방을
Maybe I'll
하지.
shut up shop
어이가 없네
early.
진짜.
Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
진짜 생각하면 생각할수록 진짜 어이가 없네. 내가 그렇게 24시간 24끼 소 한 마리를 먹으면 먹방을 했지. 시끄러.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
내가 그래서 먹방을 했다고. 아주 그냥 여기 있다.
The Empire's your enemy.
일 끝나고 한잔
looking for
하러
Bolek.
오세요.
I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
나다.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare
머리 박고
vintage,
있어요.
a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand.
오늘
I'm not about
한잔하고
to start now.
싶었대.
Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and
문이
force their way
열릴
through.
때.
And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You
근데
know what?
이게 다
That wine
전쟁하는
sounding better
애들
by the
때문에 위에 걔네들 욕심 때문에 밑에 있는 사람들이 고생하는 거 아니에요.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
일단 주점으로 돌아가서
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
지금 신한개 같은 경우에도 지는 전쟁 안 나가니까
Jug of snake spit for the
이게 아들한테 계속 그렇게 쓰레기예요 쓰레기. 형 그래 아빠 죽이자. 아빠 죽이고 새엄마 죽이고 동생도 죽이고 나라 꼬라지가 얘네를 처리하지 않으면은
They'll be along
판이
soon.
되게 생겼는데
That's fantastic news.
뭘 왜 그래요?
Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who
아무리
always sends customers
생각해도
my way.
클라우드랑
An
조슈아는
even-handed keeper of the peace.
에너벨라 못 죽일 것
if ever
같단
there was one.
말이에요.
Those
그래도
three
자기
are the backbone of
엄마니까.
Boklad.
그러니까
Lose
지용이
any one of
죽이는
them,
게
and the market would soon fall apart.
지용이 죽이는 게
And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer.
지용이 다
I'd say
뒤집어
that's worth a bottle
엎어버리자.
of 66, wouldn't you?
아락골이 지금 그 모양인데 개 손에 지금 완전히 그냥 놀아나고 있는데
Everyone
신앙
needs a shoulder to
그러고
lean on.
다
Be they
때려
world-weary
부시자.
innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
아 벌써 일이
I hear
끝나요?
you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66.
벌써 일이 끝나? 이렇게 밝은데?
If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6.
고기
Just as
저는
well I had
고기만
something special of my own set
자기 가게에서
aside.
제일 좋은 걸로
Bottle
가져왔대.
between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows.
고기
But it can't
저는 술을 안
Here
줘도
they
돼요.
are,
고기만.
the free pillars of
고기만.
Boklad.
고기를
Sit
나한테
yourselves
줘요.
down, gentlemen.
나 맛있게 먹어줄게요. 맛있게 먹는 건 할 수 있어.
The woes of the world may be monstrous and many. There's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
맛있게 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 먹을 수 있어. 아주 그냥 이분들은 즐거운 시간을 보내시는군. 저도 있는 거. 아, 오리오가 아직 3개가 남아있어요. 일단 오리오로 버텨야지. 근데 콜라가 얼마 안 남아가지고 이러다 또 콜라 가지러 가야겠는데? 콜라 콜라 짜릿해. 콜라 좋아. 콜라가 최고야. 아하하. 그러고 싶어요. 돈이 없잖아. 돈이 있었으면 진짜 샀겠지. 자, 백발의 용병을 보셨나요?
No coin on me. Just information. There's a sellsword passed through here. Grey hair.
Now you mention it,
밖으로 나가는 걸
there
봤대요.
was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know?
거기까진 내가 모르지.
Took it off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
쩡이도 사람 있네요? 뭔 소리야?
Why am I not surprised?
이게 왜 이래요? 아, 얘 걔.
You'll hand over your coin.
뭐 내가 호의해야 되는 사람? 다 불태워라. 약다 불태워라. 짠짠짠짠짠. 여기 계셨네.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, but
아니 덕분에
thanks to your
살았어.
timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now,
Wow.
feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped.
망고가 잠꼬대예요.
Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
망고 자면서 잠꼬대예요. 왜 또?
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
이 와중에 밖에서도 이상한 소리가 나는데? 와 근데 와 어떻게 여기 이렇게 저렇게 잘 놓냐? 와. 가요. 가까운데 여기부터. 보셨나요?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do
빨리
I.
용병을 찾고 있습니다.
I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
이분을 보셨나요?
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
이상한 아저씨?
Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
저는
I'd
이상한
listen to your mother if I
사람이
were you.
이쪽으로 일단 여기로 가는 게 맞나? 가보죠. 맞고 올라가는 길이 여긴가? 그차.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
가봅시다. 밖에서 이상한 소리가 나요. 뭐야? 누가 술 취해서 그러는 건가? 뭐야? 투수님들이다. 우리 투수님들.
They don't look happy to see me.
미차.
This one. This one. Over here. This one. And another. Tickle.
아우! 이거 아니라 이거 누르려고 그랬는데. 스승님들이라니까? 내가 먼저 그랬어요. 이거 투수님들이라고 인사했어요. 투수님을 사로잡았어?
Stop.
기다려.
Don't kill him. He's just protecting his home.
한 번만, 어이.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find
아저씨
you.
찾으라고 보냈어요.
She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
네.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that
배고파서.
the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so
요리하는 방법을 알려줬대.
and once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks.
같이 사냥해서 잡아서 먹는 게.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
사냥으로 고기를 구하자.
Thank you.
이들도 많아요. 일단 여기는 이렇게 끝냈고 내려가서 저기로 가보죠. 아 여기구나.
Faster.
모르는 거야? 우차 우차 나쁜 건 투수님들이 나쁜 거죠. 저는 나쁘지 않아요. 어딜 봐도 착한데? 아 잠깐 나 방금 전에 오 진짜
Over here! Stay down! Let's go!
로제카이환님의 응원. 일설령님이 자꾸 이상한 얘기해서 저는 그냥 나가렵니다. 가이가이.
뭐예요? 네, 빠이빠이요. 이 아저씨 아주 그냥.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all.
로제카이환님의 응원. 일프세딥은 모습으로 배워요.
싫어요.
The final scene.
빠이빠이요. 바하무트 아니요? 바하무트도 야 왜 스포하고 그래요? 바하무트는 지금 바하무트는 지금 아빠랑 새엄마랑 동생 다 죽여야 되는 상황 아니에요?
In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage
아라가 아주
the
그냥
gods?
개판이
And
나는데?
great was the vengeance that was rained down
아
upon
어흥님 팬이야?
Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things.
아니야 아직 아니야 아직 거기 들어가지도 못했어요. 뭘 다 죽여. 내가 누굴 죽였다고 그래. 아니요 저는 누군가를 죽이지 아니야 뭘 이제 와서야. 나 아니라고. 나 아니라고. 내가 뭘 죽여. 걔는 나쁜 놈이에요. 여기 어디야? 나쁜 놈이라고. 내가 시다 안 죽였어. 야.
Ready go?
왜 그래요? 나 시다 안 죽였다고. 안 그래도 시드 아저씨 생각하면 슬픈데 왜 그래? 진짜 나쁘다. 너무해요. 진짜 못됐다. 어떻게 어떻게 사람이 그래요? 어떤 사람이 그러냐고. 아니야.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Over here! Get him! This one! Get him! Nice try. Too slow. Go for it!
잠깐만요.
Get him!
깜짝이야. 아이고. 저거 뭐 맞았는데요. 됐다. 그거 뭔가 맞았어. 뭔가 날아와서 날 때렸어. 뭔가 날아와서 날 때렸다고. 이게 다 뜨스님들 때문이에요.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so.
이거
Once
참,
more, I'm in your
면목이
debt.
없긴 해요?
And once
진짜?
more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an
대단하다는 말을 어떻게 그렇게 들어요?
Alas,
기가 막혀서. 어흥님 배가 대단하다고? 어흥님 배가 단단하다고? 빵빵하다고?
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
그지야.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of
의식을
death,
뽐낼 수 있어서
you have
만족했다네.
proven yourself a willing audience to my
어흥님 배는 단단해. 뭐가
Glad to
18개월이야? 어흥님 배가요?
Didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated
근데
the
그
case on
정도면
that
어느
front.
정도야?
In truth,
잠깐만요.
a captive ear
그
was
정도면
all
어느
I really
정도예요?
desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown
어흥님
somewhat
배가
weary of
그렇다고.
my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
네 이야기에 귀 기울여
I am
주세요.
afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time you
물어요.
returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't
어흥님
run off this
바보.
time.
어흥님 바보. 자, 시장으로 그냥 짠 하고 왔습니다. 이제 저기 가가지고 완료하면 되겠네?
And so ends a
무사히
delightful day.
돌아왔군.
Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims.
조금 더
plus
나왔대요.
a little extra for the
좋은
trouble I
분이네.
have put you to.
돈 많이 주는 분, 좋은 분. 사랑합니다, 고객님. 사랑합니다, 우리 고객님. 돈 많이 주시는 분 너무 좋아요. 뭐? 왜?
Porter for hire. Best service.
축구님을 제일 많이 사랑합니다.
Be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my
나는
shoulders.
일을 하고 정당한 대가를
He
받는
certainly knows his
거예요.
business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they
만만치
won't
않은
be coming
상대.
back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me.
지나가는 언니들도 막 다
Thank you for
예뻐.
putting my mind at ease. Here, for your trouble.
안 주는 분 사랑합니다, 고객님. 자, 됐어요. 이제 이쪽 서브키에도 모르는 거에 또 거짓말한다. 또. 자, 가볼게요 이제. 그러면 메인캐.
Let me carry your goods.
모르는 거예요.
Peaches and pears.
나는 어머님이 아닌 걸. 자, 이제 가요. 이제 찾을 거 다 찾았고.
What I really want to be is
그
Here you
꼬맹이.
are, good. Try not to lose it again.
엑스칼리버.
You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa.
네,
You and your friends don't have to steal
이제
anymore.
여기 오기 전에 엑스칼리버 만들고서 왔어요.
You know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have.
형님 머리
Mizelle's given us a job
박어.
shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stone.
오
If we
다행이네요.
stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a
우리 같이
blacksmith, right?
있었는데.
Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive
열심히 일해서
sword.
번 돈으로 살아간대요. 아이고.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
자, 이제 가요. 아이고, 리토르가
Right. We have a place on the wagon.
할 수 있을까?
Remember, Goots. We're mercenaries.
저는 있지만
You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
You remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes
무슨 일이
wrong,
생기면 거기서 무슨 일이
meet up
생기면
there.
무슨 일이 생긴다.
Right. Let's go.
무슨 일이 생긴다. 아유, 그러니까 그게 되게 이뻐요. 네? 그건 또 뭐야? 이거 뭐야? 뭐가 와? 어머! 오, 여기 진짜 막, 오, 여기 저거를, 아 여기, 아 진짜.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
장난감 번쩍이었는데. 뭐 얘 여기 와 있어.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
그게 뭐예요?
For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
부정당하는 것 같진 않았어.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
아, 조슈아 너무 잘
When first you told
컸어.
me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that.
의인에 대한 에너벨라가 내
Beast that
쓰레기라서.
labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil.
니네 아버지가 뭔가
in pursuit of your
이상하잖아요?
brother.
많이 바뀌었잖아요?
But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me
너무
in
잘
my
컸어
fight.
진짜. 아이고.
I
싸울 거예요?
cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates.
네가 지금 글로 갈
They
때가
have lost their
아닌데.
mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade.
어제가 그렇게
Bahamut is
쓰레기
not here
짓을
to meet them.
하는데.
My people will be
얘는
slaughtered.
백성들 때문에.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience. But if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
Uh-oh.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state,
쟤는
which
미친 것
rightly belong
같아요.
to those of
그놈의 혈통 숨겨라 혈통 막 이러면서 지가
Alas,
무슨
your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in
자식을
gil.
팔았다고?
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear
충고?
that his mongrel son is plotting a
그러니까
rebellion.
쓰레기 완전히
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
아 역시
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your
역시
head with
쓰레기.
laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
죽여야 된다니까.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
너무 쓰레기야.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
알지. 쓰레기예요. 완전히 쓰레기야. 쓰레기. 진짜 아니 이뻐 뭐라냐고. 근데 왜 엄마는 저렇게 에나벨라는 늙지도 않았냐? 그렇지. 여전히 이쁘시네. 여전히 이쁘신데 여전히 쓰레기 아니야. 여전히는 여기 더한 쓰레기가 되셨어요.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
이게 에나벨라.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
아니 근데 너무 이쁘던 잘생기던 쓰레기는 안 돼요.
My family has caused you much grief. You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
얘 뭐 잘못될 것 같은데 저러면 진짜.
Thank you, Your Highness.
아들은 또 참 누가
Let us take to the
얘네
skies together.
순간 놀래라.
New dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
일단 둘은 참 그렇게 부모가 쓰레기 같은데 잘 크긴 했어요. 근데 뭔가 또 잠깐만요.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
빠이빠이요. 소고기 무슨 소고기야? 어떡해.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
아버지 죽이고 동생 죽이고 새엄마 죽이자.
And this is my decree.
여기부터 어떻게?
Against the crown, the traitorous Annabella
진짜?
and her usurping son
진짜네?
shall be put to death,
진짜네?
and the empire restored.
그러니까 그래야지. 지금 나라가 지금 그렇게 개판이 되게 생겼는데. 역시 예상한 대로 왔어. 그러니까 얘는 자기 아버지랑 동생이랑 새엄마를 죽여야 돼요. 아니 이 이야기가 당연히 그렇게 흘러가고 있잖아요. 얘는 진짜 그렇게 해야 돼. 갑니다. 잠깐 뭐 없죠? 갑니다. 아니 이거 진짜 어떻게 되려나? 진짜 어떻게 되려나? 얘가 죽이는. 아, 근데 얘 아무리 생각해도 저기 우리 주인공은 싱그러요. 우리 주인공은 엄마를 못 죽일 것 같아요. 네, 조슈아도 그렇고 엄마를 죽일 수 있을 것 같지 않은데 엄마를 죽일 수 있는 사람이 일단 디용이잖아요. 디용이 네. 일단 새엄마랑 동생 일단은 네. 근데 죽일 수 있을까? 아, 그 장난감이 눈이 빛났던 게 이상했단 말이죠.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
장난감이 눈을 이렇게 번쩍 빛냈다니까
They turn to
이렇게.
drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
완전 수상했다니까.
The harbour is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
근데 하여튼간에 저 아줌마
Were we
때문에
to give it a
나라
nudge,
몇 개가
it might be
개판이
just the
나는 거야
distraction we
지금.
need to reach the mother crystal.
I thought you might say that.
사람도 너무 많이 죽고.
We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
베이비. 저리 떠나게. 아빠를 만져보고 싶다. 아, 얼굴도 쓸어주고 턱 밑도 긁어주고 싶고. 그러는 시간입니다.
What is it, boy?
그러는 시간입니다. 왜? 일단 일 타고 있어요. 그 꾸준히 약 팔던 애.
What's happening?
알죠.
I don't know. Toggle!
으차. 점프도 잘해.
This way.
어흥님이 가도 그럴 거 아니에요. 게임이 그런 건데 어쩌라고. 아 거참. 어흥님이 범인이었다. 아이고. 아 토르가는 진짜 슝? 한 방에 슝? 저기 완전 개판이에요. 뭐 올라가기 힘들 수도 있지.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
갑시다. 어디로 가야 되는 건지는 모르겠지만 일단 갑시다. 야야야야. 아 여기 아니에요? 잠깐만. 일로? 왜 잠깐만 어딘데? 잠깐만요. 여기구나. 여기 길이구나. 아니 이렇게 가나 저렇게 가나. 아 거참. 뭘 절레절레요.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
전쟁이에요. 난리 났어요. 올라갑시다. 아 맞다. 그거 누르면 되는데. 그래도 금방 찾았잖아요. 알아요. 정말 좋아. 아 니니니니니니니.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
뭐 삼촌도 뭐.
But first we find
아니야.
gifts.
I just hope he's all right.
저 하겠죠? 어?
Identify yourself!
이 설마 죽겠어? 아니야.
Do we have to?
싸워야죠. 자.
Around! Quickly! Down! Over here!
어디서?
Get him! Sick him! Get him!
죽어라.
This one!
때려! 몰아! 우리 총살!
Get him!
얘 왜 여기 근데 낑겨있는 것처럼 보이지?
Get him! It's over!
아. 어? 뭐야? 어머 어떡해! 어?
Sick him!
안녕하세요.
Too slow. Over here! Sick him!
잠깐만요. 옆에.
Nice try.
There's no doubt about it.
됐어요.
They're dragoons. What is this then?
네 분이 일어났어요. 니네 엄마 때문이에요. 니네 엄마가 진짜 너무 나쁜 쓰레기예요, 진짜. 진짜 사람이 어떻게 저렇게 쓰레기냐? 잠깐. 뭐 없죠? 엄마 이거 저.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
에? 뭐야? 이거 뭐야? 여기 왜? 여기 왜 있어? 여기에 맛있게 생긴 얘네도 있는 거지? 에 뭐야? 뭐야? 어머 시체 어머. 헐. 시체 떨어졌어요. 어머. 아 다행이다. 피나는 끝나. 어머. 피나는 맞췄다는데.
There it is. The bell tower.
아 갈 수 있어? 갈 수 있나?
Let's go.
갈 수 있나? 뭔가 구름도 되게 왜요?
Ah, a goods lift.
내려. 오. 슝. 오 멋있어. 우리 토르가랑 한 방에 언니? 굉장히 빠르시네요?
Where in Grigger's name did you come from? The Emperor.
그리고요, 이렇게요.
Intruders! Defend the
으쌰.
Farewell. Over here. Second.
뭐가 날아오는데?
Get him. Over here. Someone here. You're finished. This one.
죽어라.
It's over.
됐구나. 또? 뭐야?
Over here.
누가 나한테 되게 박은 것 같은데? 얘가요, 저 둘이 박아요. 왜 때리는 대로 다 맞는 거야? 야, 그거 맞아. 나도 맞았으니까 너도 맞아. 으아! 그리고 피가 지지구야. 다들 있는지? 지지구야. 됐다. 저 위에 먹을 게 있는데? 저거 어떻게 먹는 거야? 잠깐, 저기, 여기 문이구나. 저 이거 누르는 순간에 찾았어요. 있다. 먹을까? 먹을 거 먹고요. 이쪽으로. 이리로 가요. 갑시다.
Over here. This one. Over here.
먹을 게 없어? 아이템.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
그러자. 갑시다. 먹을 거. 그래도 다 찼네요. 짜잔.
Get him.
진짜야. 불태워.
Get him.
어우. 아, 피한 줄 알았는데 맞았어요.
Nice try. Nice try. Get him. This one.
계속 피해야 돼. 아, 이번도 못 피했어. 에이, 나쁜 놈아.
Too slow.
이제 누가라. 됐어요. 아, 힘들어. 포션 좀. 포션 좀. 없나? 아? 있죠? 저건 포션이다. 하하하하. 이것도 포션? 아, 아니네. 아닐 수도 있지.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them! Over here!
주세요. 주세요.
Over here!
주세요. 망고. 망고 일어났어요? 망고 일어났어요. 아, 잠깐. 망고. 잠시만요. 망고 밥 줘야 돼요. 망고 밥 줘야 돼요. 잠시만요. 망고 밥 좀 주고 올게요. 망고 밥 줘야 돼. 망고 밥 주면서 네, 저 콜라도 좀 가져오고 올게요. 오렌지 캔 망고 잠깐만요. 바꾸고 보자. 근데 여기요? 여기요? 이제 여기서 무슨 일? 와! 와, 장난 아니네요. 저거 뻐개질 때 진짜 멋있겠다.
Can you see him anywhere?
그냥 되게 멋있긴 한데. 왜? 어머! 에? 어머!
It must be one of the dragoon's pets.
진짜요?
Too slow.
다시 진짜요? 뭐야? 어이.
Over here. Sickle. Over here. Throw torpedo. Attack. Throw torpedo.
나 죽어.
Sickle. Too slow. Throw torpedo.
완전 무서워. 불안한데?
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
잠깐만, 이게 뭐야? 어떡하. 밑으로 뭔가 난리 났는데요? 잠깐만, 밑으로 난리 났는데. 뭔지 모르지만 한바탕 난리가 났었던지.
Sickle. Throw torpedo. Nice try. This one.
잠깐만요.
Over here.
완전 무서워요. 완전 무서운데 너무 자. 나 또 드릴게요. 잠깐만요. 잠깐만요. 잠깐, 나 무서워. 얘가, 와, 미쳤나봐. 얘가 완전 장난 아니에요.
This one.
진짜 깜짝 놀랐네. 와, 날개가 없네. 잠깐만요. 잠깐, 뒤로.
Over here.
쟤 미친 것 같아요.
Nice try.
진짜 미치는 것 같아.
Nice try. Second.
와, 진짜 무서워. 죽어! 아싸! 와, 얘 장난 아닌데요? 계속 피해야 돼. 와. 아! 짝짝짝짝짝짝짝. 죽었어요. 진짜 놀랐네. 무서웠습니다.
Over here, Clive.
다행이다.
Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
죽는 줄 알았어.
All right.
우리도 죽는 줄 알았어요. 여기 어떻게 되는 거야? 뭐야?
What now?
뭐야?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut.
어머. 뭐야, 얘가 왜 이쪽을 공격해요? 아니야. 뭐야, 아니에요. 뭐야, 아니 나는 얘네 자기 아빠랑 동생이 그러면서 그랬지. 그러니까 얘 왜 저래요? 왜 저래?
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you. This is not what he wanted. Something's happened.
그러니까 뭐가 있어요.
But I must put a stop to this.
무슨 생긴 거야? 네, 얘 어떡해요? 뭐야, 어떻게 된 거야? 아니, 내가 이쪽 공격하러 간 게 아니라, 아니, 아빠랑 새아빠랑 동생 쪽이라 그랬지. 어머, 어떡해요? 여기 다, 어머, 얘 이제 어떡해. 아니야. 어머. 뭐야? 뭐야? 어머. 바하무트가 이상해졌어요. 어머, 걔는 결국 싸워야 되잖아. 뭐야, 쟤 어떻게 된 거예요?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
그치, 우리는
We might come
파괴하러
back.
가야지.
As soon as the flames die down, the
내가
Imperials and the Dalmets will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
아니 애가 이상해졌잖아. 이상해졌으면 어떻게든 부딪힐 거 아니야.
And leave you lot in the lurch. I can't do that.
그러니까
If you're
결국
staying,
싸우게 되는
then
건가?
so
그래서
am I.
이제 바하무트 힘을
Everything up before I made a run for it.
아니
So,
잠깐만.
if there's
아니야
just ask.
아니야. 괜찮겠지?
But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you,
괜찮겠지?
Good.
어떡해요. 어머, 이제 진행하려고 여기서 필요한 거 사려나봐. 어머,
Welcome to the
출장이래.
big
하지만
hammer.
이게 더 좋아요. 이게 더 좋아. 이게 더 좋아.
Anything else I can make for you?
이제 내가 더 좋아. 내가 더 좋아. 내가 가진 게 더 좋다고. 자, 혹시 어차피 가면서 먹을 것 같고, 굳이 필요는 없을 것 같죠? 왠지 괜찮겠지 뭐.
You've got everything you need
괜찮겠지
then.
뭐. 괜찮겠지 뭐. 괜찮겠지. 일단 저장. 괜찮겠지? 일단 저장을 해놔요. 네, 저장을 해놓고. 우리 토르갈.
You be brave now, boy.
괜찮대. 아유, 우리 귀여운 토르갈. 언니는 나랑 가야 되죠? 그렇죠?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
포개버리자. 바로 간다.
It's past time. But
그래,
remember,
가자. 우리가 저거
Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
조심하자. 네, 마주치겠죠? 이제 마주치겠네. 으아. 동생 언제 만나, 근데. 생각보다 다른 동료들은 빨리 만나는데, 만났잖아요. 근데 동생은 진짜.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
봐봐요.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
뭐야. 어머. 여기 봐. 나서나 근데 문제는 지금.
Just what we need. Another flood.
사람들은 지용이 막 이랬다고.
Then there's no reason to hold
근데
back.
김에 쟤 뭔 일이 있어요. 얘가 갑자기 왜 그렇게 되냐고. 멀쩡했던 애가 갑자기. 이쪽? 아이템 뭐 없죠? 또 왜 부금 또 왜 이래?
Nice try.
강한데 어머. 뭐야?
Too slow.
뒤져요. 또 왔나봐요. 죽어. 아이고. 뭐야? 재밌었어요. 어머! 재밌었어.
Get him. Go for it.
그리고 일단 깜짝이야.
Over here. Attack.
죽어라.
There must be a way to climb up.
깜짝이야. 이쪽으로 올라갈 수 있겠네요. 먹을 거 있는 거 보니까. 상자는 없나? 상자는 없나? 예. 가자. 상자다. 쭉. 상자 까고요. 상자 깠으니까 옆으로 이쪽으로 올라가네요. 조슈아랑 가까이 못 가도 뭘 사도 서로 좀 봤으면 좋겠어요. 한쪽이 일방적으로 보는 게 아니라 좀
Is that?
피닉스다.
Phoenix.
동생 어떡해요. 이렇게 봐. 어머 잠깐만 내가 좀 볼 수 있으면 좋겠지. 이렇게 잠깐만요.
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
이렇게 보는 건 아니잖아. 어머 어떡해요.
Joshua! Joshua!
어머 어떡해. 진짜 어떡해.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming.
지금 갈게요. 진짜 여기서 조슈아랑 만날 수 있나?
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
진짜 방해하지
Not now.
말라고. 내가 다 죽었어? 이쪽으로. 잠깐 이쪽으로.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
가요. 어떡해.
There he is.
어떡해.
Joshua! I'm here, brother.
근데 얘 지금 싸우고 있는데 부르다가 잘못해서 한눈 팔다 맞으면 어떡해. 안 돼.
They're heading for the heart.
가요.
And so should we. Get him. This one. Get him. This one.
누구야?
this one. Over here. Get him. Attack. Over here.
죽어요. 있어요. 이쪽으로. 아, 여기가 올라가는 데였구나. 올라가는 데였어요? 자, 이쪽으로 먹고 여기로 들어가요. 이상한 소리 난다. 뭐야? 뭐가 계속 나와요. 그치? 플라이 말이 험해지고 있어. 누가 뒤집치래요. 잠깐만. 뭐야? 우리 토르가 제가 우리 토르를 들이박았어요. 나쁜 놈이. 아이고.
Nice try.
또 시작해. 이거 치자. 이거 치자. 다행이다. 또 보냈어. 야, 이 나쁜 놈아. 죽여. 됐어요. 이제 어디? 아, 이쪽? 잠깐 상자 있어요. 상자. 없네. 없네. 가요. 힘들다. 이건 뭔가 되게 막 이래가지고 마음이 급해지고 있어요.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
올라갈 수 있나? 와. 가는데? 아, 일로? 어차. 잠깐만요. 아, 맞네? 아니요. 아이, 뭐야. 아니야. 그러지 마요. 야, 혼날래요? 어떡해.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
으르렁거려. 뭐야? 에? 어머? 에? 뭐야?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
뭐야? 또 뭐예요?
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
아 잠깐만요. 아유 나도. 우와 지렁이 맞아가지고 날았어. 이상한 게 아이 야 불안하다. 뭐야. 야야야야. 뭐야. 어머.
This one. This one.
뭐야?
I don't want to know what that is.
뭔데?
We have to end this right now.
Over here. That's another.
잠깐만요.
Over here. Go, Tom. Because we're ready. Nice small second. Go, Tom. And another. Attack. Nice try. Go, Tom. Over here. Over here.
그냥 두둑이 쳐먹고 두둑이 쳐맞아. 그만두세요. 죽으라고. 에이 나못 나왔다. 죽으라고. 누가 이 나쁜 놈아. 어딨다. 내가 딱. 죽였어요. 안녕. 이 정체가 뭐야? 어머 깜짝이야. 어머. 뭐가 변한 거야? 완전 무서워요.
We can think about them later.
안돼.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
손가락 운동. 자, 저쪽으로 올라가면 되나? 아, 뭐 큰 거 2개가 그러지 마요. 아, 잠깐 먹을 거 상자 있나? 땐 없는 듯? 자, 올라갑니다.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
가보자. 여기가 아니야? 아, 여기로? 아, 진짜 길. 아, 그러지 마요. 뭐,
There's someone up there.
이쪽이 느껴진대. 아, 잠깐만. 여기 엄마랑 다 있을 거 아니에요. 그쵸? 아, 어떻게 하냐, 진짜.
Is someone there?
어머!
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
어머, 저런 정신 나간 쓰레기.
My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage.
No.
Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
The leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
정신 나갔어, 완전히.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength?
아니, 너 같은. 어머! 어머,
How
진짜.
the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's
원래 네가 쓰레기잖아요.
inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
에?
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's everywhere.
정신병자인가 봐.
He's been trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy.
뭐래?
I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
어떡해.
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
조슈아 저기 밖에 피닉스 날아다니는데?
Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
진짜. 진짜 정신 나간 여자야, 완전 진짜. 어머, 이렇게 만난다고? 헐.
Joshua!
진짜 뭐야, 어떡해요.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
변신해야죠. 얘 뭐 피닉스 어쩌지 못했다고 막 그 난리를 쳤는데 천한 것이라면서 그 난리를 쳤는데 정작 얘도 그거잖아요. 이프리트잖아. 어쩔 거야. 완전 바보 아니야. 저 아줌마 진짜 너무 우리 이프리트 화났어요.
Joshua.
괜찮아, 니네 형 이제 이프리트 다룰 수 있어. 오, 저거 맞으면은 선빵? 선빵은 아니지. 제가 먼저 날렸으니까. 에? 뭐야 어머. 잘 뛰어오르네요. 그러지 마요. 발로 얼굴을 그냥 찍어버린. 어머, 그냥 갈아버리네 진짜. 어머, 많이 아플 것 같아요. 희한하다. 다시 달려. 날개가 없을 때는 날개가 없어서 슬퍼. 누군 날아다녀서 그러는데 얘는 뛰어야 돼. 얘는 진짜 왜 이렇게 된 거야? 어머? 우와. 뭐 이러는 거야? 우와. 오, 닥스도다. 어머.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
하자마자 맞는다고? 아우! 저거 불안한데. 저거 불안한데. 불안해져. 아야. 야. 나쁜 놈아. 또 뭐 온다. 아우, 제가 또 나 밟았어요. 밟는 거 좋아하세요? 어머. 어머. 우리 동생이 어머.
Joshua!
또 그 기술 내꺼. 저 얘 앞에서 뭐 쓰면 안 돼요. 얘가 다 베낀단 말이야. 오! 우와!
Or face the consequences.
동생이랑 함께. 잠깐만요. 그래요? 이거랑 세모? 스스로 공격을 취소할 수 있다. 마지막까지 다 마치면은 잠깐만요. 이거 잠깐만 이렇게 해가지고 우왕 하고서 뿜어져서 가는데 내가 이걸 할 수 있나? 하자마자 진짜 저기 마지막 다 무너졌네. 됐다.
next?
어디서 아니 잠깐만 뭐 어딘가 여기 잠깐 야야야 앞에 있는 애 때리라고 이 바보야 야이 프린트 바보야 무슨 일어났어요? 근데 얘는 어쩌냐
Can't reach him.
동생이?
Don't do this!
이 동생이 어머 어떡해
No! Brother!
그냥 살아있어 어머 어떡해요 어떡해 형아 찾고 있어 어떡해요 동생 영어
I'll come back for you.
뭐야 잠깐만 나 이제 잠깐만요 저 이제 피닉스인데 잠깐만 갑자기 잠깐 잠시만요 그리고 이걸 길게 누르면은 저거고 저도 길게 눌러서 이걸 조절 움직여서 착한 상태로 오를 때면 잠깐 멀티샷? 예? 너도 뭔데? 잠깐만 이상한 거네 잠깐만 저기요 굳이 갑자기 이렇게 바뀌어가지고 뭔가 한꺼번에 뭔가 많이 하라 하지 말라고 일단 오를 길게 누르래요 저거는 큰일 났다 진짜 미치겠다
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
진짜 어떻게 하냐? 아니 지혜 얘는 어떻게 해야 돼 진짜? 어쩌려고 그래? 쟤 죽어요? 얘까지 죽으면 여기 나라 어떻게 되는 거야? 징글징글하게 난리를 쳤는데 피가 저렇게 많이 남았어. 징그럽다, 징그럽다. 어떡해. 진짜 저는, 어머! 형아 밟히고 이번에는 동생 밟히고 어떡해요. 아니 이번엔 형아가 이번엔 형아가 알아야지.
Clive! Thank the founder!
둘이 같이 쟤는 어쩌다가 저렇게 된 거야? 이제 그게 너무 궁금해. 쟤는 저게 뭐야?
It's now or never, Joshua.
이제요. 야, 네가 엄마. 야야야야 어디 갔어 여기 갔어. 그냥 맞으면서 써야 돼. 진짜 저놈의 어이 잠깐만요.
Clive, get behind me. If you're sure.
잠깐만요. 잠깐. 오 완전 무서운데? 뭐야? 저거요? 징글징글한. 저기요. 아니, 죽는 건 아니고, 저 좀 이제 쓰러지시면 안 될까요? 지금, 너무 힘들어요. 여기까지 오는데 너무 힘들었는데. 너무 정신 좀 차려줘. 사실 이런 사람 아니었잖아.
Now, Joshua!
투수님들이 싫어하는 커플이긴 하지만은 이런 사람 아니었잖아. 정신 좀 차리면 좋겠는데 그런 거 말고. 이제 나 또 네모. 우리 힘내서 네모. 오! 이겼다! 쓰레기 아줌마 좌절하는 걸 봐야 되는데. 아들 둘이 소환수인 거. 진짜. 이렇게 구박하고 난리 쳤는데. 근데 자기 피 그건데도 막 애천하다고 막 그런 이해가 안 돼. 어떻게? 아직도? 아닌가? 아씨, 저기요 아직 아닌가 봐요. 이긴 거 아니야. 어디 망했어.
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
그거 하면 안 되는데. 흡사하면 끝내려는데. 정신 좀 차려봐요. 오. 과연? 망했네.
I'm here.
어떡해. 아이고. 근데 둘 다 날아가요.
Joshua, are you alright?
어떡해.
Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
또 뭐 하려고? 무슨 일? 어머! 이게 무슨 일? 어머. 제가 날개가 생겼어요.
If we become one,
합체했어.
this will be enough. We can do it, Clive.
근데 날 수도 있어. 나 이제 너무.
We will. Together.
그치. 여기서 합체를? 또 와요.
Are you ready? Ready.
오. 그냥 동지네? 저만큼이라도 어디야? 자, 지금까지 사용했던 EF, 강화됩니다. 그래서 X를 누르면은 사이드 스피드 누르면은 슝 날아가가지고 빠르게 앞에까지.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
어떻게 안녕하세요. 전투할 때 소리가 너무 커요 이게 게임이. 그래서 징징거리는 소리 작으면 좋은 거 아니에요? 아, 또 이상한 거해, 진짜. 저희 아저씨. 야, 이거 너 진짜. 뭐래. 어머, 미쳤나봐, 이거 어떡해. 죽으면 안 되지. 아저씨 정신 좀 차려봐요, 진짜. 내가 진짜 아저씨인데 못 살아. 진짜 정신 좀 차려요. 우리 이렇게 싸우면 안 되는 사이잖아. 어머. 아이 진짜 이거 너무한 거 아니야? 저기요. 저기요 아저씨. 나 도와줬어. 완전 멋있는데 완전 멋있고 방송도 재밌는데 일단 내가 막 이러네 이 아저씨. 떨어진다. 아저씨 우리 진짜 이제 제발 오빠 왜 빙글빙글 이렇게 하나? 아저씨 죽으면 안 돼요. 이렇게 신나게 패고 아저씨 죽으면 안 돼요. 죽지마. 왼쪽 좀 보죠.
What in the hell?
뭐야?
Burn the world.
난 저기 있는 사이인데 어떡해? 그냥 세계가 멸망하겠는데? 저거 맞으면?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
나 또 내문을 뚫어? 내고 내가 지금 내와 안돼. 냅다 뽑으면 되겠는데? 그쵸? 안 죽었죠? 근데 죽었다 그러지 말자. 근데 예. 일단 이겼어. 일단 이겼어. 끝났어. 드디어. 와, 근데 쟤 장난 아니다. 쟤 진짜 장난 아니에요. 형아 떨어지는데? 우리 형아는 날개가 없어요. 저거 포기해야 돼. 포기자. 저기 있다. 왜 피투성이 돼가지고 어머 쟤 어떡해. 잡아. 됐어요. 잡았어. 근데 저 아저씨 A는 어디 간 거야? 오. 터졌다. 아 진짜 엄청나 정말. 살아있어. 살아있어.
Joshua! Clive!
어떡해. 드디어 만났어요. 어떡해, 진짜.
My brother. I'm sorry.
어떡해.
I'm so sorry.
드디어 만났어요.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
다행이다, 진짜. 이거 만났으니까 다행인데.
I never dared hope
그래도
that I
지금
would
몸이 안
see
좋아서
this
어떡하냐.
day.
진짜 엄마 쓰레기 진짜 이거 쓰레기 엄마 때문에 진짜. 이게 뭐야 진짜 어떡해.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
이렇게 넷은 행복한데 얘 어떻게? 얘 정신 차렸어. 어떻게 된 건지 나오지? 어머! 뭐야?
This is for my father.
어머, 제가 그거였어? 이거 어떡해. 안 죽죠? 안 죽잖아. 왜 죽지 마요.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart.
어떡해. 얘 또 왜 헛가봐요. 죽는 거 아니죠?
Father.
어머. 무너진다.
The mother crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
왜? 어머. 아직 살아있어요?
I owe him a debt.
아직 살아있나봐요. 그러면 데려가?
Fine.
얘 흡수하잖아. 근데 이 힘도 내 거.
You there. Tell me what section.
Little as
you.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Our situation.
Report, Captain. It could be signs of strength.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
얘는 어떻게 죽었지?
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
안 나오는 거 보니까 아까 나오는 거 보니까 죽은 거. 어머.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call
진짜
off
죽인
the
거야?
dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
왔습니다, 아버지.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife. The traitorous Annabella.
미친 쓰레기예요.
Not another word, Dion.
한심하다.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
어머. 어머.
For every citizen who falls, another can be
아무도 말을 안
bred.
들어.
For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
여기서 죽이려고 했는데 어머! 그래서 피가 묻어 있었네요. 왜 피가 묻어 있었는데 헐. 바보 같은 저런 저런 바보. 아우. 어떡해. 얘 이래서 복제한 거야? 저런.
Gods! Gods!
얘 어떡해요.
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
그릿이 강해져야 되니까.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
하여튼 에너비너 때문이에요. 모든 게 다.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me!
어머.
This is all just a dream, just a
미쳤네?
bad dream. You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me.
뭐래? 어머. 어머. 지가 죽어요? 끝까지 쓰레기다 진짜. 어머, 얘네들은 어떻게 하냐. 어머. 헐.
Mother.
이제 미쳤나봐. 진짜 끝까지 쓰레기예요, 쓰레기. 어떻게. 얘네들 어떻게 하냐. 그냥 깔려서 죽으면 차라리 그게. 무너진다. 자, 태우고.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together,
여기 있네.
consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
예?
Don't you want to play?
Eh?
It's been a long time.
Eh?
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
이 길을 꼭 알몸으로 해야 될까요?
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
그냥 당하라고.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. we shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
어머, 뭐야? 어머, 손이 뭐예요? 갑자기 나타나서 어머, 엄마, 어이? 뭔데? 아니, 아, 이제 은신처로 일단 돌아가요. 루시아도 이제 여기로 온 거야? 다들 여기로 온 거예요? 어떻게 된 건가요? 어떻게 된 건가요?
How is your brother?
아, 데려왔구나.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while,
그 상처.
at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
흔들리는 세계. 흡수해서 사용할 수 있게 되었습니다. 저거, 게이지가, 저렇게 채운 다음에,
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
또 왜 이렇게 또 슬퍼지나요? 하나 더 모았어. 짠짠짠. 일직선으로. 어머. 머리 뽑는 거야. 잠시만요. 어머. 어우, 무서운데요? 아니, 이제 움직여야 되잖아. 저는 여기서 칭 소리가 났다. 아 멋있긴 하네요. 멋있긴 한데 이게 일직선이어가지고 그냥 직선으로만 이거 이게 이동은 못하는 거겠죠? 그냥 일직선으로 쭉 그러는 거겠죠? 이거 굿. 일단 얘 마저 하나 더 찍어야 되나? 하나 더 찍죠. 얘 하나 더 찍고 그 다음에 뭐 있는 걸로 한번 얘를 고민되네. 고민되네. 일단 찍어요. 이거 찍어요. 이것도 더 늘리기는 해야 되는데 이번에 안에 걸 더 찍질 않았네. 아. 일단 가봐야겠어요. 여기 와서 저게 생겼어요. 이게 생겼어요. 시드 유품. 일단 가봅시다. 뭔가 생겼다.
What do you want?
아싸. 새로운 무기를 또 만들 수 있게 됐어요. 얘가 더 높네? 잠깐. 얘가 차이는 안 나네요? 게임을 들은가. 어쨌든 뭐 나왔으니까 만들어야지.
No scratches, right?
만들고 이건 아직까지는 뭐 더 좋은 게 있나요? 뭐야? 재료가 뭔가 이상한 게 들어가는 게 나왔어요. 잠깐, 뭐지? 여기에는 없는데 여기에는 이게 있어가지고. 어머, 이거 나중에 만들어야 되나 보다. 이거 나중에 만들어야 되나 보다. 뭔가 새로운 재료를
Still alive, are you?
구해야 되겠는데?
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
가봅시다. 포토 아저씨랑 대화를 해야 돼요.
Did you see that?
하늘이 왜 저래?
What are you making them skies?
뭔가
How may I
받을 수
help you
있어요.
today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
다음에는 다.
All done?
그리고 또 3개나 생겼어. A 또 S야? 또 S가 떴어요. 무섭다고. 일단 우리 대화가 좀 필요하겠죠? 다른 거 대화가 필요하네.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm?
Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact Storm's out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
예.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
따와야 되는 거.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
장난 아니었어요. 나 바하무트랑 싸우고 얘 동생이랑 조슈아랑 만나고 둘이 같이 합체하고 난리였어. 완전 날렸단 말이에요. 이제 가서 이쪽으로. 아! 엄마 죽었어요. 엄마 죽었어. 엄마 죽었어. 엄마 죽었어.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
네. 엄마
Doesn't
죽었어.
take a court astrologer to argue the
끝까지
obvious.
진짜
As for what
끝까지
has
진짜
disturbed the
너무
heavens, that, I
끔찍했어.
believe, is a question the fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the
지용이
sixth day,
진짜
did the gods
본인이
tear
의도한
the
건
sun from the
아닌데
firmament,
아빠 죽이고
visiting
동생
darkness
죽였어요.
upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of
여기까지는 내
Zemeckis
예상이
only too
맞았어
well.
결국. 원학은 아니었는데 어쨌든
That Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
조금만 더
He has
하고
certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would
나
associate
조금만
with
더
the
하고
divine.
나 진짜 팝판 재밌어가지고 큰일 났다니까.
But he wouldn't be the first
나
god
오늘
of whom that
휴방이에요.
could be said, now would he?
조금 길게 해도 돼.
Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but
아쉽게도
alas,
여기까지인 것
I fear
같네.
all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope.
아저씨가
Certainly
왜
not.
사과를 해요?
Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom.
그리고 이제 토요일하고
We'll always
일요일
be grateful for it.
그리고 토요일하고 일요일
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined
방송하고
to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
다시 아저씨한테 가요. 근데 지금 세상이 이상해졌어요. 하늘도 막 되게 이상해지고 얼마나 먹어 얼마나 먹기는 일경님만큼 먹지는 않아요. 이다.
Clive, we have a problem.
왜?
Only one. That would be a first.
무슨 일이래?
It would. Actually, there were three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the
지원
shelves.
요청이 들어왔대요.
Martha's got a Akashic out of gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and Erlock.
And don't forget Dalamil. Lubor says the village was raided by
이삭
bandits.
토스트.
When it rains.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the
제가
damage in
띄워야죠.
the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them,
제가
I doubt they'd
띄워야죠.
get here in time to make any real difference. Which
일경님
means
때문이야.
there's only
일경님
two people
때문에
who
이삭
care.
토스트가 생각났잖아요. 야.
Let them know we're on our way.
뭐래는? 에? 또 뭐야? 일단 서브캔은 아직 여기는 안 생겼고 다른 애가 저렇게 세 군데 가야 돼요? 근데 나는 저것도 해야 되잖아? 잠깐만. 이름은 정확히 생각 안 나는데 그 안에 소세지 3개 들어가 있는 거? 안에 소세지 3개 들어가 있는 거? 근데 이상 토스트 자체가 맛있어가지고 그쵸? 아니 그냥 일반 그냥 그것도 좋아해요. 그것도 맛있어요. 네. 그것도 맛있어. 이삭 토스트 맛있어. 제가 좋아해요. 일단 얘 같은 경우에는 저기가 또 어디야? 아이, 진짜. 여기 거기 끝에 거긴데? 얘는 너는 또 어디니? 뭔가 참 찾기 힘든 곳이 짱 박혀 있네요, 애들이. 미치겠네. 보상금의 눈이 여기 아니라 아니 그게 아니에요. 일단 말고 잠깐만. 여기부터 가요. 여기부터 가요. 다 죽여야 돼. 해치워야 돼. 내가 다 해치울 거야. 어우, 막 난리 났어. 아, 근데 진짜 너무 그랬어요. 아, 진짜 너무 끝까지 쓰레기였어. 엄마가 너무 끝까지 쓰레기였어. 진짜 끔찍했어. 얘네들은.
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark,
끝까지
we
그렇게
had our
나쁜
first
쓰레기로
visit.
죽냐?
There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
그 와중에
Now, where I need you is
투수님들이
the
좋아할
fallen
만한
gate.
장면
That's where the
잠깐
fighting is
나오고.
fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
어떻게 그 장면 딱 못 보고 딱 나타나셨을까? 딱 일경님이 좋아할 만한 장면이었는데. 일단 여기 가봐요. 아니 근데 진짜
You don't think they've abandoned?
얘네 진짜 아 여기 앞에 이렇게 막아놨구나.
Barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long.
어떡해. 파판 중독이라뇨? 아니에요. 중독 아니야. 왜 다시들 이렇게 오신 거야? 안 자고 뭐 하세요? 아니야, 남주도 호감 있다니까.
Clive, wounded.
남주도 호감 있었다니까. 여기까지 진짜 바로 진짜 요만큼 남겨놓고 그랬는데 방해해가지고. 축구. 죽이자. 그래요? 난리네요 진짜 여기.
This one.
Over here.
일본이랑 하면 우리가 이겨야지. 다른 건 몰라도 일본이랑 하는 이상 우리가 이겨야지. 일본은 이겨야 되는데. 진짜.
These men don't have the look of hired
나
swords.
치웠어. 하지만 나는 일요일에 방송을 하지. 괜찮으세요?
If you've come to rob this place,
괜찮아요?
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
알아, 어떻게?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
무시소자였구나.
But how did you come to be
깜짝이야.
here?
얘네 어떻게 하는 거지?
Where is your
얘네?
commander?
So Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
다른 곳으로 정찰을 나갔대요.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
네, 그러겠죠. 네, 그럴 거라 생각해요. 어? 네, 못 바꿔요. 아, 진짜.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
언제부터?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their
그쪽
homes.
난민을 여기서.
They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
변태 같아. 아니 변태 같아가 아니라 변태지.
The scouting party's
뭐,
almost
왜?
at the lift. But they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels. And they got wounded with them.
나
They're not
가야
gonna
돼.
make it.
죽였어요. 엄마 죽였는데요. 엄마 너무 진짜 마지막까지 너무 쓰레기 같았어요. 여기 직전에 엄마 죽었어요. 네. 와, 아 진짜 너무 쓰레기 같았어. 끝까지. 아 진짜 어쩜 그러냐. 진짜 마지막까지 진짜 쓰레기. 너무.
Mad dogs.
친엄마라고 얘네들한텐 친엄마라고. 아니요, 메인벨은 따로 있잖아. 또 있잖아요 저쪽에.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about?
진짜 그게 무슨 엄마야?
I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
왜 잠깐만? 왜 다시 이 시간에 다시 오고 있는 거야? 아 재우고 왔어요? 엄마 죽었어. 엄마 죽었어.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it.
그러니까 도대체 왜 이 시간에 다시 돌아오는 거야?
How could we have?
뭘 또 죽여? 아니야 이거 내가 죽인 건 아니에요. 엄마는 내가 죽인 게 아니야. 어머, 아? 내 친구다. 내 친구 별명이 거북이. 또 죽여가지고 사진 찍어 보내야 되나? 아니야.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
너 여기서 죽지 마요. 아 진짜. 왜 비상식량이야? 아 죽지 마요 진짜. 아 자꾸 누구 죽을까봐 무서워 죽겠어.
This one. Too slow.
개 먹고 싶다. 얘 보고 있으면 개 먹고 싶다니까.
최후의 예경님의 응원. 이 거부가 친구. 내가 너 죽였다. 내가 너 죽였다.
내가 너 죽였다. 저거 또 돌려고. 잠깐만요. 야 나도 너 쏠 수 있거든. 나도 너 쏠 수 있거든. 오늘 거북이가 진짜. 돈다. 진짜 불이구나. 뭐라고요? 악어 앞다리를 통으로 넣고 끓인다고? 예?
This one.
뒤에서 누가 날았어.
최후의 예경님의 응원. 이설령 나중에 친구들 모임 갈 때 문여복 입고 가라. 그리고 마이피의 인생에서.
싫어. 미쳤어. 그걸 입고 왜 나가? 기가 막혀서 뭐라는 거야? 그래요? 이겼습니다.
최후의 일경님의 응원. 일하니 뭐 어때? 광화문 거리 가면 다들 섹시한 한복도 입는데.
그건 한복이야. 잠깐만. 아니야. 나는 아니야. 나는 아니라고.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing
이거
the
해야
job.
돼. 맞을래요? 진짜?
Jill and
맞을래요?
I will make for East Pool.
혼낼래요?
You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
아, 즐겨요? 아, 나 즐긴 거 싫어해. 아, 뭔데? 전 즐긴 거 되게 싫어해요. 이거 뭐야? 어머, 이게 뭐야? 어머! 헐! 어머! 에? 어머! 에? 아, 나 싫어. 나 이런 거 싫어. 나 이런 거 싫어. 나 이런 거 싫어. 아, 뭐야, 이거. 나는 이런 거 싫어요. 나 이런 거 싫어. 저는 평생 먹을 일 없을 거예요. 저는 평생 먹을 일 없을 거예요. 안 먹어. 아니야. 나는 아니야. 나는 싫어.
My dogs.
이쪽으로 가야 되나? 네. 아가 옆에 안 갈 거예요. 길이 아닌가? 약간 저기요? 맞네? 맞네? 길 아닌 줄. 갈게요. 누가 버린 거 아니에요? 솔직히? 이건 누가 버린 거지. 진짜. 어머! 뭐 이렇게 많어? 아싸, 다 쓸어버리자.
They're headed for the rest.
자.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Over here!
누가 나 때렸어.
This one. Over here. Motor.
왜 안 받아줘요? 안 받아주기는. 이제 또 있네. 어머! 속도보다도 이렇게 됐어요. 진짜. 죽였어.
Something's coming.
또 와?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
한강 넘쳤다고?
Only the first round, so wait.
김아니야? 뭐라고? 한강 못 들어간다고? 나 때문에. 야, 나 김아니 와가지고 그랬다는데. 야, 노리는 거예요?
You're finished.
지리지. 다시 한번. 지리지.
Over here. Nice try. This one. Sickle.
뭐야?
Get him.
최후의 일경님의 응원. 일가끔 한강 잠수교 물에 잠긴다는 뉴스 나오는데 그날 설령이 한강 다이빙합니다.
아니에요. 일경님이 한 거지. 나는 수영을 못해서 물 안에 안 들어간다고. 기가 막혀서. 스승님들 때문인 거지.
Do you see any more?
스승님들이 발만 담갔는데 그렇게 된 거예요. 아니야. 스승님들이 발만
But it won't be
담가가지고
long
그렇게 된
before the
거야.
next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
스승님들이 나쁜 거야. 뭐라는 거예요? 다들 머리 박으세요? 다들 머리 박자. 스승님들이 이거 다 투수님들한테 배운 건데요? 여긴 이제 됐나? 마무리 됐나?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought
그럼
victory.
투수님들은 왜 나쁜
But as
것만
long as the skies
가르쳐줘요?
remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to
투수님들 왜
rise.
나쁜 것만
It's not a matter
가르쳐줘요?
of if the
어이가
horde will be
없네.
back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land and is easily defendable.
파이팅.
I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
파이팅.
What do you say, Martha?
거짓말하지 마요. 어디 입에
You'd have
침
more men to guard the rest.
아니 진짜 너무 거짓말
최후의 일경님의 응원. 그랬구나. 설령 맥주병이라 수영 못하는구나. 그래서 사람들이 설령한테 취해서 반하는 거구나. 아이돌들은 다 기죽이고.
시끄러워. 시끄럽다고. 모르는 거야 진짜. 우리 민족의 싸움.
My
그리고
lord, there's someone I'd like you to
소개해드릴
meet.
사람이 있습니다.
Oscar,
설마.
over here.
난 또 여친이라고.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
둘 다 좋아해요.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask
이
him.
마음을 뭐야 나한테 마음을
So wait.
준다고? 에? 고백하지 마요 나한테. 나한테는 옆에 지론이가 있어.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm
어머
sorry to
어떡해.
disappoint you, Oscar.
근데요.
But I'm a
언제
shield no
죽을지
longer.
몰라요.
Nor was
아니 그
I
기사가
ever the
아니라.
finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting
나는
education for one
대역죄인이야.
aspiring to take his oaths.
나는
My Aunt Hannah once
대역죄인이야.
told me that a man is not defined by his title,
어머.
but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to
아니 그
say that.
일경님 때문이야. 일경님이 토스트 먹고 싶다 그래가지고
right.
내가 그래서 머리에서
I know
이삭
what you mean.
생각나가지고
There is only so much the
했어요.
boy can
한 번
learn from me, my
잡았어요.
lord.
이제 두 번째 거 떴는데 그건 아직이고 첫 번째 거 S등급 뜬 건 잡았어요.
Would that really be so bad?
잡았다.
You were a
잡았다.
squire once,
잡았다.
and I'm certain Sir Rodney would
잡았지롱.
approve.
열심히 두들겨 패가지고요. 저번 방송에서 잡았어. 장군이 조카라 해도 봐주는 건 없을 거다. 맞아.
I would not have it any other way.
내가 잡았지롱. 메롱이다.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield.
준비 멋지는 대로 바로 가겠습니다.
Or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
든든하다. 뭐라는 거야? 내 실력이거든요? 내 실력으로 잡은 거라고. 순서대로 하려면은 근데 여기 나 맞다. 여기 가봐야 되는데 여기 복수 어떻게 된 거야?
최후의 일경님의 응원. 일 이삭이삭 아삭아삭 순백 식빵 위에 버터 후라이 치즈햄 올리고 비법 소스 케첩에 양배추 올려서 식빵 하나 올려 한 입에 이삭아삭아삭.
야, 이 나무요? 진짜.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
진짜 못됐다니까. 아, 여기 거기네? 여기부터, 여기가 아니라 나 지금 딴 데랑 헷갈렸어요? 일단 여기랑 대화를 좀 하고. 태호가 다들 봐봐요. 스스님들 하는 거 봐봐. 완전히 못돼가지고. 응? 엄마? 어디 갔어, 부모님?
Milady.
We received the dame's message.
그
There have been
언니 어디
sightings of
갔어요?
strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes.
파랗게 빛나는 마물들이
Like a
잔뜩
Kashyyyk,
나타났어.
Different. They've taken so many.
뭐라는 거야?
I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
성가신 놈들이겠지.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
어디 갔어요?
No.
아.
She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
뭐라는 거예요? 왜 피클 왜 빼? 나 피클 되게 좋아한단 말이에요. 아, 나 거참.
최후의 일경님의 응원. 참깨빵 위에 쇠고기, 패티, 내장, 달걀, 후라이, 치즈, 추가 양상추, 피클은 빼야지 설령식, 육식, 맥도날드.
아, 뭘 채소를 안 먹어. 먹는다고. 야, 이 나쁜 분들아. 진짜 어쩜 이렇게 하나 다들 못 돼가지고. 아, 언니. 다들 못 돼가지고 말이야, 진짜. 때려주고 싶게.
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in
정말
days.
이분들은 답이 없어. 아주 노답이야.
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges and that is my duty.
그럴
In
수도
case you have
있죠.
forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that,
그럴 수도
they are
있지.
your people. Your
왜
sisters,
자꾸 내
your
길을
brothers,
죽이려고
your
그래요?
lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as
언니
they are
멋있어.
slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know.
이 도시를 위해
This year?
싸우겠어.
It's all we have. It's all that's left.
이제 갈 곳도
What we have
없지.
left is our lives. Do you really want us to
어디로
lose them as
도망가고
well?
도망갈 데도 없어요.
Not if we don't have to.
생각 있어?
Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
도망가는 거 아니죠? 그러기만 해봐. 내 손에 죽어. 도망가기만
I'll have a
해봐.
word with him.
이쪽은 맡겨줘. 아저씨 화이팅!
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
최후의 일경님의 응원. 생각해봐 뜨끈 팬에 고기 패티가 타. 차르르르르 자글지글 추류.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
야, 이 나쁜 분들아.
What we
나
need to
만두
consider
데워온다
is
그러다가.
where the creatures came from.
만두
The way
데워온다.
the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these
만두
days.
렌즈에 데워가지고 올 거예요. 그리고
We'll talk to the survivors.
냠냠냠냠냠냠냠 갈비만두. 부상자들에게 이야기를 듣는다. 갈비만두.
You're a pikeman, yes?
그거는 얼마 전에 먹었고.
What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was
어머, 애체
spreading, so
웅덩이가 된 모이는
I
집에.
went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
피.
I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
네, 아직 안 먹었어요. 왜냐면은 과자를 먹었거든요. 과자를 먼저 먹었어요. 오리오를 먹었죠.
최후의 일경님의 응원. 너가 갈비만두 데워오면 나는 네.
어쩌라고. 어쩌라고.
Did you see
뭐
the
어쩔 건데.
creatures that
어쩔
attacked you?
건데. 어쩔 건데. 어쩔 건데. 어쩔 건데. 메롱메롱.
Yeah.
어쩔 건데. 어쩔 건데.
They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then...
거기도 있긴 해요.
Then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
고기 굽는데 시간이 좀 걸리니까.
We just passed more when...
고기.
Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
아니, 먹을 거 다 만두.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
가봅시다.
We should head for more.
어디로? 아, 이쪽으로. 잠깐. 일로 나가가지고 가면 되나? 일로 나가서 가면 될 것 같은데? 내가 서한말이 뚝딱 할 수 있었으면 먹방을 찍었다니 먹방을 한다니까 이분들이 진짜 내가 그 먹방을 한다고.
Good girl.
먹방도 하겠지. 먹방도 하겠지. 아 거참. 아 이 친구이잖아요. 아 진짜. 자자자자 갑시다. 아 잠깐 여기 그거 없었나? 아유. 두근두근. 내려 이제.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
먼저 불 태워라.
Save your strength. You're finished. Over here. Get him.
어머 얘. 진짜야. 뭐야? 어머. 깜짝이야. 아이고 우리 토르가 맞은 것 같은데?
All yours, Torvald. This one.
너무 위두르시네. 네모. 아니거든요. R1도 누르거든요. 거참.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more.
그래요?
But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
그래도 망가지면은 풀포티처럼 자가수리 한번 도전해봐야지. 자가수리 한번 해보고 일단 망가지면 뜯는 거야. 망가지면 일단 뜯을 거야. 일단 풀포 패드 같은 경우에도 자가수리 해가지고 썼어요. 잘 썼어요.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more.
싫어요 버섯.
And you'll need to be ready for
버섯
them.
싫어. 나 버섯 싫어. 나 버섯 안 먹어.
Isn't that right?
아니야 난 버섯 싫어.
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
뭐래는가? 그러면 어흥님 집에서 플스 가져올 거예요. 내 플스 망가지기만 해봐. 나 그러면 어흥님 집에서
Hearing
플스
that the Dane
가져올
would look
거야.
kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
어? 그런 얘기 하지 말고 그러니까. 근데 진짜 이거 고장나면은
Now me,
거짓말하지 마시고.
I became a soldier to protect the people I love.
역시 고기가
The people I
짱.
love include the one standing before me.
패드는 한번 뜯어보고 하는 게 재밌었어요.
And chivalrous.
재밌었어요. 자가 수리하는 거.
Now, if you don't mind.
아 그럼 패드 고장 나면은 어흥님 집에 가가지고 패드 가져오면 되겠네? 아하.
Lest you
어흥님
wonder, I'm
집에서
not
패드
foolish
가져오면
enough to
되겠네.
believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I
안
had this
돼요.
morning.
필요 없어요. 플스 5로
Thank you
줘요.
again, Clive.
아니야 내가 그냥 가져갈 거야. 플스 5 패드로 가져갈 거야. 가져갈 거야. 내가 가져갈 거야. 아 일단 이쪽 됐고 아까 잠깐만 필요 없어요. 필요 없다고. 예? 어머! 그 하나가 저쪽에 있나 본데? 일단 순서대로 가야겠다. 저기 일단 이거 캐 먼저 하고 일단 여기 상황이 급하잖아요? 필요 없다고. 플스 5로 줘요. 플스 5로 줘. 플스 5로 달라고. 도대체 플스 1? 뭐야 도대체. 아니에요. 저는 다른 패드는 필요 없어요. 요거여야 돼요. 얘. 응? 네, 진짜 어흥님 진짜 가가지고 다 털어온다. 그런 식으로 나오면 진짜 내가 다 털어올 거야. 안녕 아저씨.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
아 그래요?
Should I be
그러면은 플스도 제가 가져갈게요. 그러니까 패드 가져가면은 안 되지. 그치? 패드만
최후의 일경님의 응원.
가져가면
일라 슈퍼패미콩 아직 멀쩡히 있는데 드릴까요?
그게 뭐예요?
Your stolers said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
아 가난해서 플스가 없다고요? 그럼 물범님 PC를 가져가는 거야. PC는 있잖아.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. I guess it's as good as
PC는
mine.
있을 거 아니에요.
But the fact
그리고
is,
어흥님이
I have more immediate
패드 하나밖에
concerns.
없다고 오니까 그럼 패드랑 플스를 다 가져가고 물범님 거는 PC를 가지고 가고
As if by magic.
일경님 것도 PC를
Let's
가져오자.
just say we've
네.
yet to reach a consensus about how
그거
to
무슨
solve
패러디 같은
Dalamil's
거.
little problem.
아 폰으로
And at this
방송 봐요?
rate, it won't
아
be the actions of
그러면
the bandits which
PC 안
prove to be our
쓴다는 얘기네?
undoing.
그럼 어흥님 거
It will
PC도
be our
가져오고.
own. I've tried reasoning with the
와
dissenting
방에
parties,
PC
but
몇 대
even
되는
the
거야?
desert
최후의
has
일경님의
limits.
응원. 이래야 사주질 못할 망정 다 빼더가니.
난 그지라서 아까 나보고 그지 땅 뜯으라고
She makes a fair
구글
point, Sid.
방송하라 그랬단
You
말이에요.
won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. Just across the courtyard.
자드님이랑 로제님이 계속 그래가지고 이제
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
다 가져갈 거야. 어려는 거야. 다른 게 없잖아요 대신. 뭐야? 어머 여기 시체 있었어. 예? 어머 여기 시체 있었어요. 헐. 일경님은 그거보다 더 좋은 게 있잖아.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for
뭐야, 또 왜
blood. It's the only
썸났어?
way.
아니
We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
여기서 왜 싸우고 있어요?
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off
우리는
using
거야?
that coin to buy
조연아.
food
내가
and
가져가지
supplies.
뭐.
If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you
못
cannot
쓰겠지.
fill
그럼
empty
내가
bellies with
가져가서
that. Do you hear me?
팔자.
But what happens when they come back?
가져가서
Maybe
팔자.
it'll be your throat that's slit.
가져가서 팔자.
Both of you.
너무 좋은 생각인데?
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when
네,
you're ready to
스승님
talk
거
like
다
adults.
가져와서 그래요. 다 가져오자. 너무 좋은 생각이다. 저를 왜 그렇게 쳐다보시죠?
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid and Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness.
헬로키티?
Or an entire city for that matter.
드림캐스트 헬로키티?
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so.
오, 가져오면
For all
돼요?
our sakes.
가져오면 돼요? 와, 가져오면 돼요? 오, 가져오라고? 안녕하세요, 안녕하세요. 이사는 무슨 거짓말하지 마요. 이사 아직 못 가는 거 알아.
So, you see my
네,
predicament?
네. 완전 재밌어요. 너무너무 재밌어요. 진짜 완전 재밌어요, 진짜. 너무 재밌어요. 최고야. 완전 제 취해서 너무 재밌게 하고 있어.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
무기는 언제 어디서든 나올 수 있습니다. 무기는 언제 어디서든 나올 수 있습니다. 항상 네, 거의 옆에 끼고 사는 편이라.
Well, if it were my namesake,
여튼 진짜 재밌어요. 너무 재밌어요. 완전 내
he'd let them
취향이야.
choose for themselves.
스토리도
And be
너무
on hand to
재밌어.
pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
전투도 재밌어요.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
물론 쉬운 걸로 하고 있지만 완전 재밌어요.
Recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be
뭐라는
enough to make
거야.
them question the ingredients.
완전
While
재치야.
explain neither
그리고 이게
Conrad
보는
nor Natalie
거랑
will
내가 하는
countenance the
거랑
other's
전투가
proposal,
진짜 자기가
it may
해봐야지
still be
재밌다.
possible to make them
저는
doubt
완전
their
이거
own.
완전 취향이어가지고 너무 재밌게 하고 있어요.
Before presenting them
재밌어.
with a third option.
And that would be?
진짜 데모 해보고 이건 어떻게 하냐. 데모 해보고 그냥 질렀다니까.
Why fight each other when all that fear and anger can be directed to
스토리도 너무 궁금해지고
It appears we have
스토리도
a
너무
plan of action.
궁금해지고 너무 그래가지고
Victor,
너무
pay
재밌게 하고
Conrad a
있어요.
visit. See if you
진짜.
can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
마ሁ님 머리 박어.
As you wish.
네, 저도 전작 몰라요.
Faces are
저도
not well
전작
known in
몰라요.
this town. That may prove
저도
useful.
전작을 몰라서 제가 파판 관계 이전에 한 게 7편 리메이크.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
전작 몰라도 상관없어. 네, 저는 전혀 몰라요. 전혀 모르는데 그래도 진짜 재밌게 할 수 있어요. 전혀 상관없어요. 완전 재밌어.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is.
아니 주위에 적들이 많아서 그런 게 아니라 나쁜 사람들이 진짜 나쁜 사람들이 근데 스토리가 진짜 흥미진진했어요. 데모 진짜 할 때 그래서 이게 다음 하고 싶은 스토리였어.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings.
하지만 용과 가치는 주먹이지.
There must be 20 swords assigned each
용과
one.
가치는 주먹이지. 아니면 이제 주변에 널려 있는 것들 그거 잡고서 두들겨 패는 거죠.
Well, Conrad,
일단 주먹.
are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
뭐라고요? 예? 혀라고?
I can't believe that actually worked.
저는 주먹.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
주먹. 정말 재밌게 하고 있습니다. 왜? 또 왜? 진짜 이분들이 말이야.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
아니야, 그건.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Here
he is now.
왜 그래요? 내가 돈 좀 벌겠다는데.
Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
7편만 얘기하는 게 아니라 이 전 그거 얘기하는 것기도 하잖아요. 진짜. 길에 나왔을 땐 주먹이 마지막 형님도 주먹이란 말이야.
Just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
최고의 일경님의 응원. 다시 소개해드리지만 이방 주인장은 카무로초 출신으로 허니너클명을 가진 슈퍼 헤비급 카무로초 세계관 최강자 최설령.
아니거든요? 저 연약해요. 나 완전 약해요. 어딜 봐도 연약한데? 왜 이래요? 뭘 인정해, 인정은. 연약합니다. 완전 연약. 어딜 봐도 연약. 약해요. 이거 무기들 투수님들이 선물해 주신 건데 제가 연약해가지고 그래서 이 무기라도 쓰라고. 아니야.
And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand
저도
united.
강한 분이 좋은데 저는 근데 강하지 못해서 안타깝게도 연약해요. 아직 한참 멀었어요. 모르는 거예요? 아니거든요? 전혀 그렇지 않아요.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was
무기가 있으면
good.
그래도 좀
Merely that
강해지지.
it produced
무기로
the
막
desired
패니까.
effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
이제 슬슬 싸울 것 같은데?
Not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
다 같이 어쩔 수 없어요, 진짜. 여기가 집이잖아.
Good news, Sid.
다 같이 힘을
Both
합쳐서
Conrad and Natalie
해야지.
have somewhat gracefully
싸울 때가
accepted their new
아니지.
roles. With time, they may even
뭐라고요?
learn to.
일경이 주먹으로
Time no longer
때려달라고?
appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
뭐라는
Technically, it would be
거예요?
the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
어?
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the
내가 나설
bandits
때다.
march in two groups,
그치.
one from the
이
south
와중에
and one
도적들
from the desert,
진짜
in a move doubtless intended to
죽이자.
stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
네네네네네.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
얘네가
But
해야지.
what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes I concede are high.
그나마
But if this
착해서?
does not unite Dalamil,
그나마?
nothing will.
그나마?
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but
나
a
원래
moment ago.
착해요. 나
Then
원래
it will be
착해.
for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
그거보다 먹을 때가 예민한 거보다 배고플 때 예민해요. 배고플 때 진짜 배고플 때 막 그러면 안 돼요. 배고플 때 1199 건들면 안 돼요. 배고플 때 엄청 짜증내. 그때 먹을 거 주면 얌전해져요. 응. 그때 먹을 거 주면 얌전해져요. 배가 고플 때가 제일 위험해. 내가 위험할 때에는 배고플 때. 그리고 배부르면 얌전해요.
They mean to overwhelm us.
뭐라는 거야?
Over here.
아니라고.
This way. Get him. Go to him. Over here. Go to him.
어이쿠 손 나왔어요.
This one.
그거는 투수님들이 나쁘니까.
최후의 일경님의 응원. 예설령이 파판 같은 게임을 쉽게 할 수 있던 건 유혹. 지금 네모만 눌러서 오토질 하는 중.
뭐라고요? 원래 그렇게 나온 게임이야. 하라고 있는 건데 하라고 있는 거 꺼낼 거 아니에요. 피하는 건 이거 눌러야 된다고 네모네모 만드는 거 아니야.
Nice try.
아우 진짜.
This one.
됐다. 야야야야야야 이 나쁜 놈아. 수동수함질 같은 경우에 제가 데모 했었을 때 있잖아요. 소환수 트라이얼 같은 경우에는 오토 안 했어요. 그때는 내가 했고, 그때는 오토 안 하고 내가 그냥 했었고, 그래도 잘 했어요. 기가 막혀서.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any
사람들이
fighting.
말이야.
What do you think?
여관으로 돌아갑시다.
That we should hurry.
이 게임을 오래 하면서 놀려면은 일경이 나보다 더 죽었어. 나보다 못하면서.
Natalie,
잠깐만. 아니 일경이 나보다
I owe you an
못하면서.
apology. You did well out there. would have been lost had you not
조금
held
더
the line.
하려고요. 아직 잘 시간은
Without you, there
아니고
would have been no line to hold. You saved us,
올해까지는
Conrad.
아니고
You saved Alamil.
We all saved Alamil.
피자 피자 먹으려고요?
Conrad seems
피자
to have had a change
먹으려고?
of heart.
피자 먹으려고?
I'd say they
피자
both have.
먹으려고?
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be
왜요?
joining us either.
왜 피자 먹으려고요?
The plan
왜?
worked, Sid.
안돼 먹지 마요
Granted, it
배신자.
only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
저는
최후의
냉동
일경님의
피자는
응원.
너무 안 맞아요.
이 방송 끝나고 고기에 밥까지 먹을 것 같으니까 꽤 할 거임 방송 후에.
As for you, Sid,
냉동 피자 괜찮다는 거 이것저것 먹어봤는데 냉동 피자는
I'll
취향이
take that as a
아니었어요.
compliment.
피자는 그냥 시켜 먹는 게 짱이야. 아니야 나는 시켜 먹을 거야. 아니야 나는 시켜 먹을 거야. 나는 시켜 먹을 거야. 아니 고급 입맛이 아니라 그 냉동 피자 특유의
Our
그게
friends seem to have things under
못
control.
견디겠어요.
For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
여기 이제 된 거야? 그러게? 잠깐. 여기 어딘가에 있었어요. 잠깐만, 나 좀 뭐 좀 볼게요. 여긴가 봐요. 여기에 뭐 있었어. 여기에 그거 있었어요. 그러면 여기로 가서 가보자. 나 근데 진짜 어쩌지? 만두 데워와야 되나? 나는
Fly, Ambrosia.
만두를 어머 갑자기 잠깐만요. 아씨 아이템 먹으려다가 거참 양송이 스프는 싫어요.
최후의 일경님의 응원. 1코스트코 피자 구매할 때 컵도 같이 구매해서 피자줄 동안 오지게 주스 몇 컵 처먹고 피자 받고 갈 때 한 컵 가득 담아서 오는 그 맛.
아이고. 뭐야? 뭐야? 우리 초코보 뭐야? 우리 초코보 싸우는데? 뭐야 이거? 뭐야? 우리 초코보 싸워요.
Go, Torval. Sick 'em.
얘들아 죽어. 우울할 때라뇨. 저는 그런 거 몰라요.
Get him. Go, Torval. Get him.
죽어라.
Get him. Go, Torval.
우리 토르가 잘한다. 토르가 때려. 때려. 갈게요.
Let's go.
자. 치킨이지 왜? 가봅시다. 아이쿠. 여기서 어디로? 이쪽? 으차. 그래서 여기서 저쪽으로 더 가면 되겠네요. 더 가야, 아, 이쪽 맞다. 아이고. 주무세요.
최후의
주무세요.
일경님의 응원. 일설령 질리는 게 뭐죠? 전 다 먹어요.
모리는 거야? 아니거든요? 언젠가 퇴사를 꿈꾸며 원래 직장인 분들이 다 그러시지 않나? 네네네네네. 주무세요. 언니 주무세요. 저 아저씨인가 보다. 죽이자. 어우, 무기 봐요. 죽이자. 어우, 무기가 장난 아닌데?
Another godforsaken soul, eh?
네? 이건 또 뭐야?
Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. As a sacrifice.
진짜. 뭔지 모르지만 괜찮아요? 너 뭐야, 나 날아갔어.
Get him.
맞아. 사람 때문에 보면 힘들지. 있다. 나만 피했나봐. 언니 비명소리랑 막 들렸어요? 무서워. 진짜. 나 알았어. 일경님 부자라니까 건물주 부자라니까 거기서 맨날 따는데 의무 없다니까요. 그래서 있는 정도 잘 가더라고요. 됐다. 자, 한 분 해치웠고요. 부럽다니까요.
I deserved to turn outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
아유, 우리 귀여운 소리가. 아유, 오늘 진짜 우중충해졌어요.
When did you get so big?
아, 우리 토르갈, 우리 귀여운 토르갈.
Fetch.
자, 까먹는 것도 잘하고요.
Now feel good, boy.
애교도 많아. 아유, 귀여워. 토르갈이 짱입니다. 자, 이제 다음 거 망고 두고 망고는 자고 있잖아요. 망고는 자고 있잖아요. 망고는 자고 있잖아. 잠깐만. 여기가 어디니? 잠깐만요. 여기는 아니야. 이게 말고. 잠깐만요. 나 지금 여긴가? 나 잠깐만. 잠깐만요. 일단 가보고. 잠깐. 아니야, 여기 아니야. 잠깐만요. 나 잘못 왔어. 나 잘못 왔어. 잠깐만요. 뭐? 나 지금 안경 안 써가지고 잘 안 보인단 말이야. 저기 지금 저거 보고 있는데요. 잘 안 보여가지고. 여기는 저거 아니야. 여기 아니야. 근데 잠깐만. 여기가 아까 저거 아니었나? 나 딴 거부터. 딴 거부터. 뭐라고? 저 원래 안경 써야 되는데 귀찮아서 안 써요. 잠깐만요. 여기가 어디? 잠깐. 여기 어디야? 잠깐만. 그래. 나 완전 잘못 오고 있나 본데? 아니, 여긴데? 여긴데? 아니요? 여기네. 나 진짜 여기네. 나 진짜 여기였네. 스승님들 때문이다. 스승님들 때문이다. 스승님들이 나쁘다. 여기도 분위기가 영 그러네요. 왜요? 이건 게임도 재밌단 말이야.
Good girl.
여기 먹을 거. 먹을 거. 여기서 여기 쟤네? 쟤넨가?
Straight home now.
쟤넨가? 잠깐만요. 나 잠깐. 지금 괜찮구나. 괜찮구나. 가봅시다. 여기 혹시 니네예요? 와, 셋이네. 어머, 셋인데요. 잠깐, 저기 일 태워.
darker shores again. But not for long.
Over here!
깜짝이야. 어이쿠. 살았네. 아이고. 악세사리를 낄 수 있어요. 그래서 전투를 조금 더 편하게 할 수가 있어요. 두 가지 다 해봤는데 데모 했을 때 근데 이제
No more vengeance. No more war.
이게 편해요. 이게 편해요. 싫어요. 굳이 있는 거 뭐하러? 굳이 있는 거 뭐하러 안 써요? 그거 뭐 다 나만 쓰는 것도 아니고 게임 조금이나마 좀 즐기면서 할 수 있는 건데 왜요? 그거 못 쓴다고 못 즐기는 것도 아니고 안 그래도 저 같은 경우에 손목 안 좋아가지고 조금 무리하면은 게임 조금 하다 보면 손목 아픈데 그럴 바엔 그냥 차라리 조금이라도 편하게 해서 오래 게임하는 게 좋지. 근데 어차피 스킬은요 이거 써가지고 돌아가면 써도 쿨타임이 있어가지고 딱히 그러지는 않아요. 어차피 이것도 쿨타임 다 될 때 동안 그냥 패는 거밖에 없어요. 그때는 화내는 게 아니라 어차피 이거 그냥 좀 수월하게 쓰는 거지. 스킬 쓰려면은 R2랑 네모 아니면 세모를 눌러야 되거든요. 이거 귀찮아요. 이거 매번 쿨타임 보는 게 귀찮아요. 그러니까 그럼 이거 그냥 얘가 좀 더 편하니까 매번 돌아가면서 쿨타임 봐야 되니까 이게 귀찮아요. 난 이것도 봐야 되고 저것도 봐야 되는 게 너무 힘들어. 그리고 한 번이라도 좀 덜 누르면은 손가락이 조금이나마 덜 그러잖아. 왜 있는 거 쓰는 건데 얼마나 좋아요. 이렇게 쓰라고 이런 거 이렇게 해주고 너무 좋잖아. 이런 거 너무 좋잖아. 나 이제 최고로 치는 게 이게 이때 시간이 느려져가지고 회피 시간을 좀 더 벌 수 있어요. 이게 최고야. 이거 진짜 이거 진짜 최고야. 이건 꼭꼭꼭 이거 너무 좋아요. 가끔 막 두들겨 패다가 피하는 걸 못 봐요. 아 근데 느려지잖아. 그때 때리다 보면 피하는 걸 못 해가지고 몰라요. 몰라요. 여튼 반지 완전 좋아요. 나 이제 진짜 빡센 거 남았다. S급 애가 남았어요. S급 애가 남았는데 S급 저번에도 진짜 맞아. 느려졌을 때 그때 진짜
최후의 혜경님의 응원 근데 오토전투하면서 요즘 회픽이 좀 잘해졌는데 그래도 가끔 많이 맞음.
원래 많이 맞아요. 이거 말고 원래 많이 맞아요. 그래도 확실히 예전보단 덜 맞지. 좀 느려지니까. 근데 이제 한 마리 이제 두 번째 거 그거 하려고 여기 잠깐만 여기가 아니었나? 여기 어디니? 잠깐만요. 아닌데? 이건가? 아니야. 나 글씨 안 보여요. 나 글씨 안 보여요. 잠깐 일단 여기 가보자. 2회차? 아니야. 나 이거 말고 또 할 게임 생겨가지고 안 돼요. 맞니? 나 또 할 게임 생겨가지고 안 돼요. 왜냐면은 2회차 하면은 안 그래도 제가 풀타임이 조금 길잖아. 솔직히 내가 게임을 못하잖아요. 그러다 보니까 게다가 막 아무것도 아닌 데에서 막 많이 쫄아가지고 진행 속도 자체가 되게 느린 편이니까. 근데 2회차까지 들어가면은 한 게임에 소모하는 시간이 너무 길어요. 너무 길어져요. 그래가지고 또 이제 1회차 하고 다른 게임으로 넘어가는데 이건 그래도 공게임이 아니니까 쪼는 건 덜하지. 어흥님도 어떻게 하는데 모르는 거야.
Time to fight. This one.
이거 방송 지금 파판 같은 경우에 다른 게임보다 방송 시간이 길어. 안 해요? 미안해요. 그럴 수도 있지. 미안해요. 미안해요. 수동했으면 아니에요. 수동했어도 근데 그렇게 크게 차이는 안 났을 거예요. 말했잖아. 이거 어차피 쿨타임 하는 동안에 일반 그거밖에 안 된다니까. 그러니까 이거 어차피 이거 한 번 두 번 누르고 바꿔서 한 번 두 번 누르고 바꿔서 한 번 두 번 누르면 끝이에요. 기가 막혀서 그런 거라고. 스킬은 어차피 정해져 있어요. 싫다고, 손 피곤하다고, 손목 아프다고. 맞아. 그러니까 진짜 누르는 건 똑같아. 누르는 건 이거 하는데 여기서 이거 하나 더 누르고 이거밖에 없어가지고 얘는 진짜 그거예요. 스케일은 그냥 진짜 R2 누르고 네모 아니면 세모 그거밖에 없어. 어디까지 가야 돼? 생길걸요? 1회차 끝나면은 생긴다고 했었어요. 1회차는 일단 쉽게 만들었다고. 그래서 1회차 끝내면은 좀 어려운 난이도 생긴다고 봤던 것 같아요. 그렇게 들었던 것 같아. 파판 하면은요? 몰라요. 얘가 S급이래요. 나 이제 아니 근데 얘네 진짜 얘네도 그러지만 몹들이요 피가 너무 많아. 안 그래도 막 이거 하는데 피까지 많으면 나 진짜 손목 착살난다니까. 그니까 뭐야. 잠깐만요. 야 이거 어떻게 피해. 잠깐만 이거 어떻게 피해. 미쳤나봐. 이게 뭐예요? 어머 저 형 미쳤나봐. 뭐야? 뭔데? 야. 뭐야? 피가 미쳤어. 한대 맞았는데 피가 없는데?
Over here. Nice try. Attack.
자기야 형 미쳤어요. 뭐야 이거 뭐야? 아 피.
This one. That's better.
나 피. 아 나 피. 뭐야 제 피가 안 달아. 와 얘 레벨이 왜 이렇게? 잠깐만요. 제 레벨 왜 이렇게 높아? 나 38밖에 안 됐어요. 나 잠깐만 나 38밖에 안 되는데 얘 너무 레벨 너무 높잖아. 잠깐만. 나 잘못했어. 어머 저기요 나 도망가야 돼. 나 아직 쟤 못 잡아요. 뭐야 나 저기요. 내가 이렇게 레벨 차이가 많이 나는 줄 몰랐어. 50레벨짜리인데? 거기 S급이에요. 저걸 어떻게 잡아? 나 가요. 안녕. 우리 다음에 봐요. 빠이빠이요. 큰일 날 뻔했다. 레벨 못 봤으면은 계속 하다가 잡혀가지고 나 왜 죽었어요? 이거 너무 힘든데 막 이랬을 거 아니야. 뭐요? 아니에요. 안 되는 거에 굳이 억지로 매달리니까 뭘 자력 아니에요. 기스는 살짝 났을 거예요.
Come to claim your just desserts?
기스는 났겠지.
You earned this.
싸웠잖아요. 잠깐 싸웠으면 됐지. 뭐 해봤잖아요. 해보고서 기수도 안 나잖아. 잠깐만요. 제가 그렇게 스킬 쓰고 그렇게 때렸는데 이게 피가 안 닿잖아요. 피가 안 닿고 진짜 피가 안 닿잖아. 피가 안 닿고 있는데 이걸 계속 때리고 있어? 아니요. 나중에 나는 조금 더 강해진 다음에 와가지고 이 용을 아주 그냥 두고 보자. 나쁜 용. 어쩌지? 나 만두가 줄까? 나 만두가 줄까? 진짜 전투하면서도 긴장을 너무 해가지고 꽉 잡잖아요. 놀리니까 손목이 너무 그나마 얘는 이제 여기 막 다 누르는 건 아니고 이것만 누르면 되니까 그래도 그나마 그런데 나 잠깐 잠깐 만두 좀 데워올게요. 네. 만두 데워올게요. 이거 만두 이거 만두 가면 또 이걸로 이상하게 놀릴 것 같아. 하이비 만두 나 이거 만두 데운 다음에 할게요. 기다려봐요. 만두 데운 다음에 반말 해야지. 그러니까 만두 먹으면서 반말 까야지. 네네네네, 갈비만두. 지금 렌지 돌리고 있어요. 일단 만두 둘 자리를 데우면서 만두를 올려놓을 자리를 마련을 해야 돼. 아니에요. 오레오 봉지 치우려고. 봉지 치우려고. 무섭다. 봉지 소리 듣고 오레오인지 알아듣는 거 정말 무섭다. 와, 무섭다. 와, 진짜 무섭다. 그래요. 콜라도 가져왔고, 근데 만두 가져와서 식을 때까지 조금만 기다려야 돼요. 이거 만두 완전 뜨거워가지고 큰일나. 그냥 아무 생각 없이 입에 넣었다가 죽어요. 죽어. 진짜 죽을 수 있어. 조심해야 돼요. 만두 먹다가 죽을 수 있어, 진짜. 안 돼요. 나 저 뜨거운 거 잘 못 먹어요. 뜨거운 거 못 먹는다고. 자, 잠시만요. 가져왔어요. 얘를 잠깐 일단 이렇게 놓을까? 자, 가져왔습니다. 근데 얘 여기 굴러가지고 막 다른데 침범했어, 얘가. 응. 만두예요. 갈비 만두예요. 얘 지금 당장은 좀 너무 뜨거울 테니까 잠깐만요. 먹을 거 살짝. 야야. 얘 붙었어. 5개가. 잠깐만요. 잠깐. 5개가 붙었어. 에? 뭐라고? 뭐라고? 자, 됐다. 조금씩 바로 먹을 거는 살짝 떼놔가지고 안에 좀 쉽게 두 개 일단 이렇게 해놓고 망고 붙어있던 애 왜 붙어있어가지고 이렇게 떼놨어. 아니 위에만 살짝 찢어놓은 거 육즙이 나가지 않게 그냥 윗부분만 째놨어요. 이제부터 반말 5분 동안 반말하기. 야 위에만 째놨어 식으라고. 내가 설마 막 그걸 이렇게 갈라놨겠어? 아니라고. 이거 지워야지.
Wondering when you turn up. At ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely
그거는 하죠.
intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
나에게도 쉴 시간이
let's
필요하다.
Storm's still crying out
근데
for
그
mother crystals.
복수한다고 했던 지역
The
어떻게 된
nation's
거야?
still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days
뒤에서
on. So,
right.
스크래쳐 막 뻑뻑뻑뻑.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you,
시야 눈
Otter.
떴대요. 헐. 만두 냄새 때문에 망고가 그래서 일어났어요. 일어났어.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
완전 맛있어. 그러니까 이제 우리 이제 좀 대화 좀 하자. 잘생겼다. 그러니까 동생 너무 잘생겼다니까.
Despite my best efforts.
동생 진짜 너무 잘생겼어.
18 years ago,
과거 얘기 나와.
as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
Why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen.
몸을 노리고 있어. 형 몸을 노리고 있어.
Carry within them the might
투수들도 그래.
Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited.
그러니까.
I wield fire and only fire.
몸이 노려져.
8 wardens for 8 elements.
근데 얘는 틀리잖아요.
But you, Clive.
나는 그 힘을 흡수해서 봤어. 에너벨라가 그렇게 그거 했던 특별한 존재가 완전히 쟤잖아요.
But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you.
몸을 뺏길 뻔하긴 했는데 이제 동생 덕분에
I've encountered that thing several times
좀
now.
만났어요.
If it or he, as you say, needs
더 강해지라고.
why hasn't he claimed
다른
me as he did the
소환수의
boy?
힘들을 더 흡수하라고.
Were I to hazard a guess,
뻔하지 뭐.
I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned
일단
to your
강해질 대로
body.
강해진 다음에 그 몸 내.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
자기도 봉인.
Sorry.
그러니까 형 살리려고.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
아 진짜
We must
형제가
find
어떻게
the
이렇게?
means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft
사랑하는
spot for
형을 너한테 넘길 순 없잖아.
That doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
아이고 또 피터는 거 아니야?
Joshua.
진짜 피터. 어머 어떡해?
It's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
어머. 아 나 만두 먹어야 되는데? 아 만두 먹을 시간은 줘야지. 이경님한테 만두 보여주면서 냠냠냠냠냠 냠냠냠냠냠 냠냠냠냠
what's the short of it?
냠냠.
Told you.
어
The capital
가방한테
of the three
연락 왔대요.
cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
메롱
What of Lord Byron and Nid? Were they able to
갈비만두인걸?
escape?
No,
맛있는
Well, they're all right for
갈비만두인걸?
they're hiding with
어머.
Gav at midship.
어머 배
We have to get them
숨겨놓으라고.
out of there.
아 죽이지 마요. 구할 수 있을
Also,
거야.
prepare a stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
아 기다려야 돼요.
What's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor,
아 그러지 마요.
should provide the least trouble.
그러지 마.
Good.
안 돼.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who used to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
이제 형제 같이 움직여.
If he stays close to me,
내가 지킬 거야. 아니야 보통 그런 얘기 하지 마요.
Thank you, brother.
아 불안한 얘기를 했어. 내가 지킬 거야. 이러면 안
we'll
되는데.
look after him.
내가 지킬 거야. 아 진짜 계속 이렇게 불안한 얘기 하냐고. 서브캐다. 서브캐 시간이 돌아왔습니다. 그렇지 이제 움직이기 전에 본격적으로 움직이기 전에 서브캐 해야지. 딴데 어차피 못 가네요. 여기만 있나봐요. 자. 여기 또 생겼어. 또 생겼어. 아 진짜 아까 깜짝 놀랐네. 50레벨짜리는 너무했잖아요. 이거 어쩔 거냐고. 이건 너무했잖아. 얘는 일단 기다려봐요. 뭐야 왜 이렇게 많아. 일단 가보자. 일단 가봅시다. 이게 너무
Trouble with you, gear,
복잡해요.
or what do you want?
짠. 아 도대체 저거 언제 나와?
Fine.
왜요?
Am I gonna? Is everything all right, Goots?
왜?
You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's.
It's all right.
그래요?
You can tell me.
왜? 이상한 소문 들었다고?
There was a trader came by, one of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumors about her down Dallimil Way. folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your
아니 이거
tongue a
할머니가
lashing,
그럴
though,
리가
would she?
있나요?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
테이블 약간 책상 위에 이렇게 이 정도 높이 되는 거 하나 놓고 먹을 때는 그게 딱 보였으면 좋겠는데 하나 알아봐야겠어요. 너무 크지 않고 적당한 크기로 살짝 높이 있는 거 거기다가 올려놓고 먹어야지. 그래도 내가 뭐 먹는지 보일 거 아니야.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both
그냥 무난해요.
in and out of the
걔도 말
hideaway?
잘 못해.
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at?
오늘따라
Not once
이상해.
in 5 long years do you
이상한
pay my
얘기라도 들은
affairs
게 아니구나.
half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because
만들었어요?
I was told that certain rumors have been circulating.
저는 일단 막 뾰족하거나 까끌까끌한 건 없어야 돼요. 안 그러면 내가 거기 다치고 그러니까.
And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
가능한 한 이제 걸리적거리는 거 없는 거.
I didn't exactly
좀
hear
크고.
firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you?
그러니까.
Look, I've done things I'm not
젊었을
proud of.
때는요?
Might be there
잠깐만.
were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more.
젊었을
And you'd
때는
know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize.
나도 의심하는
It was
거
wrong
알아.
of me
나는
to
의심
doubt
안
you.
했어.
No, it was. No.
모르는
I reckon
거야.
you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
너 때문에 나만 혼냈잖아요. 이제
I
할머니가
spoke
그럴
with
리가
Lady
없잖아.
Karen
What did she say?
that the rumors were unfounded and that I was a fool for
헛소문
thinking they
퍼뜨린
might
애를
hold any
처리하러
truth,
가자.
along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good.
어머난 거.
I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was?
그러니까 누군가가
What
뭔가
did she
한
ever do to
거야.
them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it,
이거
Clive?
왜 그래? 뭐 있어?
I suppose
왜?
it is.
야, 너 그런 소리로 울지 마. 왜 뭐 있는 거야? 잠깐만요. 근데 뭐야 왜? 뭐 있어? 뭐 있나봐. 뭐 있나봐. 잠깐만. 야. 벌써 뭐해? 네. 아닌가? 아닌가 봐. 이제 돌았어요. 한 군데서 계속 물어가지고 나 깜짝 놀랐잖아. 그냥 온 건가 봐요. 내가 있는 동안에는 진짜 깜짝 놀랐네.
It seems the hideaway.
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
벌레 너무 싫어. 벌레 너무 싫어. 벌레
Thank you very
끔찍해.
much. What I want from you is a little of your time, all right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go,
싫어. 벌레 진짜 싫어. 벌레 싫어.
It wasn't
끔찍해.
as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm.
날도마뱀
That's one heck of a
간튀김이요?
name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and
요리는
drake's
진짜
mint
까는
are
재료로
not what
쓰면
I
안
thought they
되죠.
were. At least I hope they're not. given the
정확한
rancid
재료를
mess they made.
찾아봤어야지.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
이야기권 할아버지한테
That's a
물어봤으면
question for a
됐잖아.
scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
다른 애가 얘기도 안 해줬나 보구나.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to
맞을래요?
Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
일로와요, 방금 일로와요. 누가 마몽 요리를 누가 한다는 거야? 혼날래요? 응? 아주 그냥 혼날래요? 매우 맞아야지 그냥. 누가 나한테 혼나요. 많이 혼나요. 매우 혼나요.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
얘기 좀
I can certainly
들어볼래.
try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid Scales, the
네가
ones she made
만들어준
for her
거라는데?
workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared.
보겠나?
Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with
보겠나?
it.
보겠나? 아유.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
아니
I think it
뭔가
just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them
꾸미고
accordingly.
있나?
They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
보통 이제 망가뜨리게 되는 그래서 구하려고 그럴 텐데 과연?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew.
고풍스러운 표현.
I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
콜라를 다 먹었어요?
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful.
콜라가 없어.
The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
콜라.
Now, skyworm is a
와이번?
somewhat antiquated name for the white
와이번?
their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is
와이번하면
made.
주인공인데.
Dragon livers. How very Sambraquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach then.
대충 어디서 나오는지 얘기 듣고.
And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
아저씨도 먹고 싶었구나. 아저씨도 먹고 싶었구나. 아, 그리고 꼬맹이들 하늘 색깔이 이상해.
Did you see the pair that got
의무실에 실려간 녀석. 뭐야 여기 아니잖아. 여기인데 여기도 뭐 있네요? 잠깐만. 힘을 보태해 주십시오. 갑자기 연락드려 죄송합니다. 바이런님의 명령으로 힘을 빌리고 싶습니다. 부디 마사이 여관으로 와주시지 않겠습니까? 기다리고 있겠습니다. 예.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be in Martha's rest?
가야지. 그리고 꼬맹이들 거기 위치가 저기까지 갈 수 있는데 알아요? 에이쿠 어쨌든 가길 잘했네요. 새로운 캐가 저기 있었어.
I heard the Emperor was
대단히 일어났다는 게 사실이야? 네, 바하무트가 여기 있어요.
We're all gonna die. What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
망가졌구나. 망고. 역시 이러면 뻔하지 뭐.
Sid. Out of your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
그거야.
No. Of course it isn't.
어디서 거짓말이야?
Not anymore, it's not.
이건 천칭이 아니야. 누가 봐도 천칭인데.
Sorry.
But we didn't break them. We
뭐라고?
dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? Why would she have you
분해를
dismembering her
했는데 재조립을
creations?
못 하고 있는 거예요?
That's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledore
사실
said
해놨어야지 그러면.
the best way I see how something works is to
분해만
take
하면
it apart and
뭐라냐고.
put it back together
그게
again.
안 되는데.
Well, then your work is already half done.
그러니까
Carry on.
복구도 해야지.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then
원래 모습을 잘 그게 해놨어야지.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions.
근데 게다가 이거 자기
Let's
물건도
have a look at these parts
아니잖아요.
with fresh eyes, shall we?
다른 사람 물건을 그렇게 하면 안 되지. 이 꼬맹이들아.
Alright. Everything here was once part of Miss Middledor's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work.
내 역할을 생각해
So
보면
let's think
돼.
about what those roles might
은근 막
be.
가르치는데?
You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else.
나랑 애들한테 잘
But what of the
가르치는데요?
others?
자, 어떤 자, 일단
This is
금속파.
called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
차례대로 봅시다.
It looks more like a wing.
아니 이거 가지고 놀았던 애들이라며.
Chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
그러니까 여기에 집중하세요.
So wait, maybe this arm holds things too.
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
그냥 그러면은 이걸 갖자마자 분해했다는 얘기 아니야. 이놈의
These round
꼬맹이들이.
parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh boots? Don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
자, 마지막 하나 남은 저 톱니바퀴.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minidole's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
일단 연결해봐요.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
얘들한테 일단 다른 사람 물건을 분해하는 거는 안 된다고 먼저 가르쳐야 될 것 같아요.
All finished.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Minidole's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididole and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
그러니까.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
쳐다보는 표정 봐. 망고. 일로 와. 톱니바퀴는 시드도 알지 못했다. 내려가요, 내려가요. 오이, 자. 이거 점프하는 거 이거 너무 어정쩡해가지고 너무 웃겨. 야야야야야. 홀짝 홀짝. 자 일단 보고를 하고.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't.
아니에요.
been her
톱니바퀴
idea.
하나가 안 됐어.
Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing.
찌들을 믿지 마세요.
She's even calling them her heirs.
찌들을 믿지
She'd have
마세요.
them follow in her footsteps.
그가 톱니바퀴를 빼먹었습니다.
And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't.
어머!
The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter
친딸이
pill,
아니구나.
one she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope.
안
The very last
그리워요.
thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs.
우리는
She's
뭐야?
working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very
지금
grateful.
노란색 아니에요. 지금 핑크색이야. 골드 핑크? 그런색? 아니야. 보색 샴푸 핑크색 썼어요. 가지고 있는 보색 샴푸가 두 가지가 있는데 하나는 핑크색이거든요. 가끔 그거 써요. 자, 일단 여기서는 됐고 이제 여기 일단 먼저 가가지고 저기 뚫어놓은 다음에 까맣게 끝내죠. 어이야 망고. 아이고. 이제 우리 넷이야. 잘생겼다. 빛과 어둠과 빛과 어둠과.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
그런 태평한 소리 할 때가
You're
아니래.
right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked,
그래요.
she will already
얘한테
have
너무
begun gathering
그랬네.
information.
그래도
Tabor isn't
얼마나
far. We should pick up the pace.
얼마나 한 개 그러고 싶었겠어요. 어차피 나 지금 바로 못 가. 이거 해야 돼요, 서브캐. 응? 얘한테 너무하시네. 여간 말고 일단 이쪽에가 잠깐 음식 재료는 일단 첫 잡으면 되니까. 저기 봅시다. 가봅시다.
There were ghosts at the gate.
무서운 마물들이 나타났다면서 괜찮은 거야? 오늘 괜찮지 않아요. 괜찮지는 않지. 일로 그냥 쭉 가면 되겠어요? 저거. 어이야, 반가워.
To the meadows then.
나도 초코보.
Come on. Faster.
가자, 초코보. 오.
This might take a while. Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
저기 앞에 일단 뒤에 있는 애들부터 어이쿠 바글바글하네. 진짜
Over here! Get him! Throw to him! Attack! Over here! Sick him! Throw to him! Get him! Sick him! Get him! Over here!
예.
This must be our way then.
쓰러뜨려라.
Right.
불태워.
Let's get this over with.
불태워. 으이차, 귀여워. 됐습니다. 1인 일단 간을 뽑고
That's the wyvern's liver.
다리는데?
Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
간을 얻었어요 일단. 그리고 여기 있다. 아유 죽여. 아야 잠깐만.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
재료를 전부 모았습니다. 그리고 잠깐 그 소문 퍼뜨리는 놈 어느 놈인지 잡히기만 해봐라 아주. 내가 가만 안 둘 거야. 이쪽으로 쭉 가서 내가 가만 안 둘 거야. 가만. 일경님도 때려달라고요? 일경님도 때려줘요? 응? 아주 그냥.
Could be I know something more.
네 놈이구나.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on.
언제요?
Tell him what you told me.
이거 언제? 난 때린 적
It's like
없는데요?
I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears.
때리자.
And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her
아니 근데
storehouse on the
나타나는
edge
거
of
확인한
town.
것도 없으면서
But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler?
얘들 팔아가지고
I
그거
hope so.
했다고.
For your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
왜 소문이
Lady
도는지
Karen
그걸
hasn't left the
해결을
hideaway in
해야지.
weeks. So who
근데
has been
이제-
running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
그냥 믿어주면 좋은데 그렇게
You too,
헛소문을 퍼뜨리는 사람이 있으니까 얘네는 어떻게든 이제 그걸 밝히려고 할 거 아니에요. 아니라고. 어머 상자다. 상자는 못 참지. 아이 진짜 저기까지 달려가야 돼. 아 잠깐만요. 여기로 갈 수 있었나?
Fuck.
비상금이 안 보인대.
The gentleman of the town guard.
비상금이 안 보인대요. 어떡해.
What a mess.
마을들이 길이 너무 복잡해.
You fought very bravely.
자, 일어났습니다.
Safety of the
우리가 도시를 지켜야 돼.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it?
Well,
thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So,
죽이자.
what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death? Or a quick one? Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
아 일부러 소문 터뜨려가지고 오게 하려고. 아우.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
맞도네요. 진짜.
Over here.
좋아요. 와. 잊었겠다고 아주 그냥. 오, 앞에 피해서 완전 멋있어. 오.
Get him.
레벨업은 참 좋습니다. 업을 해야 돼요. 아까 그래야지 그 50짜리 그 나쁜 놈한테. 오! 나 39야. 나 39레벨이야. 업했어요. 업했어.
Oh, you've
죽었어.
done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in
이
Dalamil.
납치?
But then you turned up.
네네네네.
Well,
버리는 거야. 아, 나 지금 손가락 욕할
If you're going
뻔했어.
to end me, end
손가락
me.
욕할 뻔했어.
You're not
손가락
worth the
움찔했어.
effort. Now be gone.
이게 사람이 좀
Before I
편해지면 안
change my
된다니까.
mind.
사람이 편해지면은 이게 이제
coward.
손가락 욕을 하게 된다니까.
I need to find goods.
지금
Right
방심하면 안 돼요. 방심하면 안 돼. 언제 어디서 아니. 그러니까 왜 아까 이상한 소리를
Get your
해가지고.
filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
나쁜 놈들.
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
그럼 죽이려고 그래.
Blood?
Goose,
죽여야 된다니까. 나쁜 놈들은요. 죽여야
He's
돼요.
gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of
감히.
countless others. That
죽이자.
loathsome harpy's very
아니요,
existence is a
죽여.
crime. And I will not allow it to continue.
죽여.
Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now.
그러니까
You
나한테
need not
덤비지
pay for
말아야지.
her
근데
sins.
투수님들은 왜 나한테 덤벼요?
No.
투수님들 왜 나한테
Don't care
덤벼?
what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
내가 먼저 널 죽이겠어.
Goots, no.
Enough, all
맨날이야.
of you!
왔어.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you.
그런
Did you
적
think I
있네.
wouldn't notice the two of
좋아하는
you
거
slinking
봐봐.
off together?
어?
The
야,
whole
이렇게
thing got me
이렇게 돼가지고
thinking,
좋아하는
who
거
in
봐라.
Dalrymple might bear me a grudge?
같은 수법을
And a
사용하던
certain
멍청한
snivelling
상이.
shit I ran afoul of in my
죽이자.
fairy years came
이거
to
봐요.
mind.
냅두면 안
Though it
돼.
was
또
just
그런다니까.
bogan
그러니까
back then.
망고 죽이자.
I thought the years might have taught you some sense.
여전히
But I see you're
저열한
the same
자녀로군.
pants
죽이자니까.
pissing craven you've always been. What
봐봐봐.
was it we
가요
called you?
망고도 죽이자
Wet
그러지.
legs.
You.
아니에요.
Everything that happened.
눈 마주쳤어 나 망고랑.
It was all your fault.
죽으려고 아주 그냥
And
용을
now
쓰네?
you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
죽이자고.
Goose, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
죽이자, 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 죽이자.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So,
칼빵,
wet
칼빵,
legs.
칼빵.
You remember what you
칼빵,
told me when we
칼빵.
last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now it's time to collect.
반지 손에 좋은 것도 가지고 있는 것 같은데? 반지도 빼고. 왜 뭐 했는데요? 혀를 자르나? 눈을 그거 하나? 일단 말을 함부로 했으면 입을 어떻게 해야 되고.
Sorry to keep you
뭐
waiting.
한 거야?
Is he?
뭐 하신 거예요?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
어머.
You don't mean
눈 한쪽이. 어머.
Don't
저놈
tell me
때문에.
you didn't notice. Lost it to old wet legs back when we were working the same routes.
그래서 눈 양쪽 다
Said I'd
파린 거
stolen from
맞죠?
his strong box. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost
눈 양쪽을
everything.
해야지.
His
원래
coin, his
복수는 배로
clients.
갚아주는 거예요. 몇 배로 갚아야 되는
Always
거야.
knew he'd be back one day to claim his
아니.
due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does?
양쪽 눈 다.
First we take the other eye, then we work our way down.
됐어.
He'll learn his
이제
lesson soon
안 보여.
enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already.
그리고 이제 알도 없애고.
Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention
건강하다
already.
해주고.
It's around,
우리
Clive.
투수님들처럼.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
일단 여기는 네 마무리가 됐습니다. 띠링. 이거 말고. 자, 이제 이번에는 여기 가서 짠짠짠짠짠짠. 아. 들어갑시다. 집사님 만나러 왔습니다.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Have you heard the latest?
여기가 아니에요?
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out...
위로 올라가야 되나 봐.
My Lord Marquis, it is you.
계시네요.
Then you received my letter.
보십시오.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
그러니까요. 지금 사람끼리 싸울
Hence
때가
my
아니야.
having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses.
그런데 꼭 이럴 때 혼자 이득을 취하려고 하는 사람들이
I
있어요.
have
같이
lost
싸워야 되는데.
contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
갑시다. 갑시다. 이게 아니지. 아, 나 방금 전에 또 가요. 갑니다, 또 갑니다, 또 갑니다. 갑니다, 또 갑니다, 또 갑니다.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Good things for this town.
위치가
The bandits may be no more, but look what they...
오, 잠깐 어디요? 어? 여기까지? 가야 되겠네.
Mummy.
The gentleman of the town guard.
달립시다. 그거 이 그거 아이 귀여워.
Let's go.
그거 이제 이렇게 야 달려.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
뭐야? 죽이자.
I don't see your master here,
괜찮 주인님께
so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then?
너희를
If
처리할
you
자다.
kindly pay the coin he owes us, we
어디서
can pretend you
감히
didn't draw your
야,
blade
끼를.
on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
아, 저 뒤에 온 애들도 다 뒤졌네?
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
저 연기금까지 이 모양. 썩어 빠졌어, 썩어
Much
빠졌어.
has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of you soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
가야겠죠. 노스리치로. 그렇지. 아이고, 이게 아니지. 쭉 해서 올라가서 이동합니다. 이거 막혀서 당구는 안 물어요. 왜 망고한테 물라고 그래요?
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
당구 왜? 가까운데? 가까운 데 있는데요? 뭐야? 뭐야?
What happened here?
If you're with the others,
그래, 망고가 방송하자.
they've already relieved me of my belongings.
망고가 방송하자.
I'm not.
우리 망고 여기 캠 앞에서 막 아양 떨고 그러면 돼요. 너는 말 안 해도 돼. 아니 말은 냥냥 가끔씩 냥냥 해주고 캠 보고서 이렇게 돌리고 이렇게 돌리고 발라당도 해주고.
Of the seven high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since
망고의
last I saw my
귀여움에
great
다들
aunt.
넘어갈 거야.
Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes.
도적들이 어떤
Yes, she
마을을
is.
습격하는 걸 봤습니다.
The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
그럼 다음부터 나 캠 없이 하게 해도 되겠네.
I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
뭐 안 돼, 안 되기는. 어?
South, toward the gate.
안 되긴 뭐 안 돼. 어? 안 되긴 뭐가 안 돼요?
I'll take
뭐가
care
안
of them.
되는데? 어쩔 건데?
Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
아유, 절레절레.
I shall.
감사합니다. 모쪼록
Founder be your
조심하십시오.
shield.
예? 얼굴 망가져서 돼? 얼굴을 아예 안 까는데? 이제 얼마 바로 가요?
They just couldn't resist,
저기
could
있다.
they?
저거 좀 이렇게 쓰레기가.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Over here. 진짜. 잠깐 나 맞았어. 나 언제 맞았어요?
Over here.
Nice try.
얘 왜 피하기는 게 있어? 야. 잠깐만. 왜 때려?
Over here. Get him.
Too slow.
Over here. This one.
망고. 어야 망고. 망고. 이 망고. 왜야 망고? 망고 슬슬 밥 먹을 때 되긴 했어요. 네. 밥 먹을 때 됐어요. 나 서브캠만 마무리하고 밥 주려고 했지.
Maybe more bandits nearby.
그래서 도시로.
You don't need to tell me
이거
twice.
다 뽀개졌네.
Many thanks, traveler.
쉽네요. 여기 뭐기 식량증 가져가고 있었는데. 아니에요.
I
나는
thought
콜라
I told
가져올
you to
거야.
make for the Vale.
나는 콜라
stand
시간
by as ill might befall the heir
콜라
to the
먹을
ducal
거예요.
throne.
콜라.
It's just Clive, and I'm
그러고 보니
fine.
날 잡아서 문여복
Which is
한
more
번
than
더
can be said
입어야
for you.
되는데.
I will
나
survive.
그거 진짜 너무 예쁘다니까. 너무 마음에
Strange that the garrison
든다니까.
wouldn't
나 여기서 한
intervene
번
in
더
such a
입어야
brazen
되는데
attack
내
so close to their
문여복.
gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain.
아이고 진짜.
The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation,
난 상처를.
you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
돈 많이. 돈
Don't thank
많이.
me.
돈 많이
Thank
주는
Rutherford.
고마운 고객님.
It was he who sent me.
돈 많이 주면
Suppose he'll
고마운
be wondering
고객님.
where I got
사랑합니다, 고객님.
I shall send a pistolus as soon as I'm able.
안 주면 안 돼요.
Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
이러던데도 저런 거 보면 정말 답이 없어요. 예? 아, 여관 가가지고 알려줘야 되는 거야? 이제 막 진짜 좀비든 뭐든 이런 요즘 진짜 세상이 막 다 그렇게 돼가지고 사람들이 힘을 합쳐야 되는데 네, 꼭 저러더라고요. 이해가 안 돼. 진짜 이해가 안 돼. 여기 같은 경우는 당장 세상이 잘못하면 망할 수도 있는데 이 와중에 약탈하고
The
있어.
rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations. Thanks to you.
보상은
I only
두둑히.
happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together.
아, 바로 조치를 취하겠습니다.
Is your Lord Uncle's wish?
As it is mine.
명문가의 집사들. 자, 이제 구할 분들 구했고, 자, 이제 서브키 나온 거는 다 한 거 같아요. 보고하러 갑시다. 짠짠짠짠. 이쪽에 있어요. 아, 진짜 조슈아랑 이제 같이 다녀서 참 좋아요. 아, 막 보고 있으면 기분이 좋아진다니까. 잘생겼어.
Nothing
너무 잘
like a dish of
컸어요.
cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry,
예쁘게
Nan.
잘 컸습니다.
I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your
당하고
parents certainly
있었다고?
didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been my right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
아, 훈훈하다.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But
혼자서도
if he's
좀
ever to make his own
잘하면
way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
하고 싶은 대로 하면 지낼 거다.
A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
저렇게 얘기하셔도 여기 큰 돈 필요하면 그냥 탁 덜컥 내놓으시고. 아, 한번. 아, 이제 요리 재료를.
Seems the hideaway.
이건 또. 아,
So, did you have that word with
네,
Tomes then?
찾았어요.
I did,
재료를.
and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look,
재료
in fact.
찾았어. 걱정된다 진짜. 아, 색깔이 근데 좀 그래요.
And what precisely will I be cooking
이전에
up?
그 보라색 그거
Or is it better
뭐야?
not to know?
그거 아니잖아.
Blueback wyvern liver. And a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some
이제
cooking to do.
만들어요?
Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
지지지지 요리하는 소리.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
이건 그래도
Ivan's
그나
offered to make sure
뭐지?
it's
약간
fit for
치킨 같았어
consumption.
순간.
Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
왜? 왜요? 왜 죽는 소리 나? 죽었어?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this?
왜?
The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the peacock kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent?
오,
It's
인기
remarkable,
메뉴가 될 거래요.
and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen bluebat wyverns
내가 잡아야
forthwith?
된다고?
I'll give it some thought.
그건 아니지. 그건 아니지. 이분들이 말이야. 이건 아니지. 왜 또 내가 잡으러 가야 되는데. 일단 자, 여기 끝낼 건 끝냈고요. 저 망고 밥 좀 주고 올게요. 망고 밥 달래요. 벌써. 자, 망고 밥 주고 저 콜라 좀 가져올게요. 콜라. 왜 안 자냐고? 제가 저기 엄마 퇴원하셨다고 했잖아요. 엄마 퇴원하시고 네 긴장이 풀렸는지 첫째 날 휴방했을 때는 괜찮았거든요. 근데 둘째 이틀 휴방했잖아요. 둘째 날 휴방했었 그때 이제 긴장이 풀려서 그런 건지 이게 조금 아파서 어제 좀 아팠어요. 그래서 그냥 푹 잤어요. 어제 푹 자가지고 좀 쌩쌩해요. 그래서 게다가 이틀 휴방하면서 못했잖아요. 원래 어제 휴방이었을 때 몰래 방송하려고 그랬거든요. 파판 하려고 그랬는데 못했잖아요. 그래가지고 오늘 한번 9시간 넘겨보자. 오늘 기록 세워보자. 그런 상황. 그냥 기록 쓴 거 뭐 안 돼요. 안 돼요.
Over here. This one. Get him. This one. Go, go.
유튜브가 시간 제한이 있었죠. 유튜브가 시간 제한이 있었던 걸로 기억하는데.
This one.
그건 무리. 나 그러면은 휴방도 이틀 해야 돼요. 이틀 3일 해야 될지도 몰라요. 집중을 못해. 집중을 못해. 혜택이 그러게요. 혜택했네. 잠깐. 이쪽으로도 돌아가도 상관없는 건가? 잠깐만요. 일로 가도 상관없나 본데? 그냥 뚫려있는 데인가봐요? 그러네? 오늘 일단 그래 9시간 넘겨보자. 과연? 졸리면 자도 괜찮아요. 졸리면 자요.
Assuming they would allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
움직이는 유모차 앞에 있는 거 10시간? 움직여라. 자, 이쪽으로 자.
Sick him. Get him.
왜? 네. 망고가 지금 미쳐 날뛰고 있는데? 깜짝이야. 얘 이제 쌩쌩한가 봐요. 자고 일어나가지고 아주 난리를 치네. 얘 좀 시끄러울지도 몰라요. 지금 힐 미친듯이 그러다가 잠깐 쉬는 중인데. 진짜. 터지기 전에 아이고. 저쪽에 있는 애들까지 그냥. 뭐야 어디? 에? 뭐 이쪽에 있는 애들까지 맞은 거야? 어머 잠깐만요. 잠깐만요. 밑에 있는 애들은 내가 책임져 줄 수가 없는데. 여기 뭐 떨궜다. 쟤네가 이쪽으로 돌아와야 될 것 같은데?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like
아주
Clive,
성실하고 착한
but with better
사람이야.
manners.
Get him. This one.
여기 초코보 죽어있어요. 아이고. 가요. 이분 되게 위험했네.
Hey, Dill. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
지금? 이런 상황에서?
No need to say if you'd rather not.
아,
We all have
물자
our
가지고서
reasons.
비싸게 팔아먹으려고?
Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration.
망고 화장실
Don't know which way
갔어요.
to turn no more. He's doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up into the
망고
poor
화장실
Drake lost her
갔어요.
noggin.
망고 화장실 갔어요. 망고 화장실 갔어요.
Try me luck in the desert.
미치겠다.
And the Fang went the same way. Don't get me started on the mess in the blooming
아, 나
Dominion.
진짜 미치겠다, 망고.
Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me store. But as I always
역시 우리
say,
망고.
where there's crisis, there's opportunity.
착같이 벌어서 언젠가 엄청나게 큰 부자가 될
Opportunity
겁니다.
to mint gil, that is. So, where to next?
망고
Is there any money to be
나오면은
made in Ash?
잠시
Dorks even
망고
carry
똥꼬
gear.
확인 좀 할게요. 아, 저 혹시 늦으면은 알죠? 어? 어? 빨리 나왔는데? 어? 냄새 안 나는 것 같은데? 그러면 상관없네. 괜찮네요. 아, 이러다가 또 화장실 간다니까, 근데. 뭐야. 어머, 어떡해요.
You're injured.
그라야.
What happened here?
그렇다고 내가
Where are your comrades?
방송 끝내면 그때부터 조용해져.
Ether flood. Up ahead.
아, 어떡해.
It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
어떡해.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
어머.
We can't let those
어머.
monsters
분녀들 해치워달래.
reach the...
죽어가 진짜. 어떻게 해도 어떡해요.
You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me.
에? 그거? 어머?
Rest well, soldier.
아니에요. 응가 아니었어. 응가 아니었어. 아, 어떡해.
You said the
응가
encampment was close.
아니었어요. 아, 뭐야, 나 여긴 줄
Akashic is still
알았는데.
there.
아, 진짜 나쁘다. 여기 피.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be
누가
careful.
봐도 피인데? 으야, 피래잖아요, 망고가.
I got here in time.
해차 무슨 캐짜도 어떻게 저러냐고. 말이 되냐고. 캐짜 아니야.
Over here! Attack!
으차, 뒤집어봐.
Get him! This one!
저기 있어요. 사람들 다 했어요. 아니야.
Someone there!
살아있는 사람 있나봐.
I can't move my leg!
어머,
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
어머, 어떡해.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
또
Taken care
죽어요?
of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor. Where is he?
그래서
Tell me.
His wounds were too
어떡해.
deep.
아우 진짜. 아.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
아유, 아니 근데 이건 살해 안 해도 될 것 같은데. 어떡해. 혼자 살아남은 거예요. 이분.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
근데 아까 후보님이라 그랬는데. 어머, 착각이겠지. 어머 어떡해. 아니야 잠깐만요. 아니야 기억하지 마. 기억하지 마. 기억하지 마요. 따라온다.
Son of a whore.
너 어떡해.
I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
죽여야 되잖아.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over.
아까
I bear no ill
후보님이라가지고.
will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
어떡해. 무시.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What do you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw.
그간 무도 아니야. 아니, 그건 후보가 그간 무도하는 걔지. 나는 아닌데?
Man,
난 완전 착하고 귀엽고
like
깜찍한데?
you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you.
뭐 어쩔 건데?
Leave! Just know I will find you.
어쩔 건데? 어쩔 건데요? 뭐 불만이 있어요? 아 진짜 어쩔 건데요? 불만이 있냐고? 상자다. 아싸 이거 내 거. 또 있나 없나 보네요. 야. 자, 갑시다. 이게 이 새벽에 무슨 일이죠? 이제 아무도 안 남아. 아니에요. 아무도 안 남아. 나 혼자 방송해.
Sick 'em! Get 'em!
가라. 어디까지 온 거야? 얼마 안 남았네요. 저기 뭐가 보이구나.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
그러게요. 이렇게 구석진데까지. 저도 여기까지 오게 될 줄
Where now,
몰랐죠.
Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
여기? 들어갑시다. 똑똑똑도 안 하고 그냥 문 열고 들어가면 돼요? 이건 또 뭔데? 왜? 기다려봐. 이거 지나가야 되니까. 내가 갑자기
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Oh.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne.
헐.
Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations.
이 사람들이 그래서 그런 거구나.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote.
아, 그랬어요?
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
걱정하지 마요. 오늘도 휴방이야.
It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
그래요?
Upon learning of Walud's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
조사했어.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waluda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
잠깐. 야, 무슨 사진인가 했더니.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
얼굴이 만화 같은
The city
아름다움.
guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is
여기서 이러고 있는데 뭐
Forgive
답이
us.
없네
We
여기
were not
참.
aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
왜? 누가 죽는 소리가 났어. 어머. 맞네.
Distinguished members of the
잘생긴 쓰레기
council.
오빠.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
잘생긴 쓰레기 오빠.
What is the meaning of this?
잘생겼는데 쓰레기야.
trifle crowded.
슬퍼.
But I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
특수 평균 쓰레기.
My colleagues, do you not
기가
see?
막혀서.
The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
쓰레기.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention,
아이고.
our very salvation.
하지만
And of course, if
쓰레기.
it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for
하지만
service.
쓰레기라고.
Fools.
아니요.
Your ignorance unbecomes you.
지금 이 꼬라지가 누구 때문인데?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing
지금
the colors of
여기
Canva
이
with the blood of our
꼬라지가
citizens
쟤 때문이잖아요.
wear the colors of Walud.
왜? 웃는 거 봐. 아.
So you do not
네,
deny
얘네들이
it.
한 거예요.
Guards, fetter them and see our guests to the dungeons.
Enough.
오. 와, 짱센 쓰레기. 어머, 다 죽었어? 여기 있는 애들까지? 어머.
Pathetic creatures.
와.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of
버러지.
salvation.
아, 지는 뭐 얼마나 특별하다고 사람들한테 버러지. 물론 얘네들 막 이 상황에서 여기서 이러고 있는 거 보면은 되게 쓰레기 같긴 한데.
Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
정중히 대접해라.
Yes, Your Majesty. Come,
딸기잼 무슨 딸기잼이야?
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
아, 이제 다음에는 네 힘을 쭉. 참. 몸도 아주 아예요. 얼굴도 반반. 웨스트 수평균이야.
How long indeed? Based on what we know
그래도
of
내
Barnabas's
취향은
actions,
조슈아.
I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
잘생겼다.
To what end?
조슈아.
What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
그게 조금 내가 어렸을 때부터 너무 잘생겼잖아. 근데 뭐 키는 어차피 뭐 내가 작으니까 상관없어요. 아무리 그래도 봐요. 진호님보다 더 커. 우리 뭐라고? 야, 아니 무슨 그런 만화를?
Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the undying.
아니에요.
I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all.
그리고 솔직히 세피로스 나오면 또 세피로스 이러겠지.
No, I don't suppose they
하는
do.
거 아니에요? 원래 다 그런 거야. 그러다가 또 막 레온 보면 또 레온 오빠 이러는 거고. 세피로스는 인정?
By all means.
잘생겼어. 정말.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the free cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith.
잘생겼어.
Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty.
형이 날 지켜줄 거야. 형을 만나서니까 이제 버려?
Is your wish.
형 만나자마자 버려?
But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
어머. 형도 못 해본 뽀뽀를 지금 동생이 먼저 하는데? 이마에 뽀뽀했어. 형은 아직 그것도 못했어요. 조슈아님을 잘 부탁드린다고? 무은을 빈다고?
My lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
형은 아직 손만 잡아봤어요. 하지만 형은 그것도 못했다고. 잘생겼다. 아니야, 일단 뽀뽀를 먼저 해야 될 거 아니야.
Let's find our friends.
나 못 보라도 해야 될 거 아니야. 하지. 결혼도 안 하고? 에?
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
기다려봐요. 서브캐가 또 생겼잖아.
Opportunity beckons. Who
예?
among you
기세 안 하는
is
조건으로
that blade
결혼이라고?
for hire, perchance? Because I have a
건드는
mind
일이
to make
있는데
a killing.
당신도 끼지 않겠어. 좋은 일은 아닌 것 같다.
Well, yes and no.
좋은
A
일은
passing
아닌 것
caravan
같은데.
carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts.
아, 점점 많이
Compelled as they
생겨요?
are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes.
아,
Though
가죽장인?
I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen.
그래도 마을에서 보통 이제 전에는 하나, 두 개 이랬는데
Worked
한
hide of a
마을에서도
well-aged beast. Now that would fetch such coin that
이건
Gilbert
마물의
himself
가죽이라면
might weep
엄청난
with
값이고.
envy. Bring me
뭐야?
that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
반반?
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you
28.
will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp.
바짝 근데 이게
Leave
바짝
Tabor
벌어도
through the east gate, but
이게
take the path that branches west. Once you reach the
돈이
checkpoint at
과연
Tovany,
그
you
가치가
are a mere
계속 그게
stone's
유지가
throw
되나?
from the fields of Karava. I eagerly await your safe and above all triumphant return.
세상이 망하게 생겼는데? 왜 모르겠네요. 짜자자. 저 위는 어떻게 올라가요? 뭐야? 뭐야? 뭔가 이상한 사람이랑 마주치는데? 뭐야? 7시까지 방송하면 딱이라고? 왜? 아, 이쪽 사람이에요?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
그래.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of
글쎄
the Burning
나이트를
Quill,
배웁니다.
charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace,
기록관?
Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
시끄러워요.
Just how many undying are there?
Nearly enough.
시끄러워요. 내가 그렇다면 그런 거야.
We are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
어디서?
Such is,
어디서?
and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That
안
won't be
그럴
a
거 다
problem,
알아요.
will it?
안 그럴 거 다 알아요.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we
하여간.
but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
어둠 속에서
It is from the darkness that we serve.
언제 쓸모가 있습니다.
Of him
부디 편히 한명하십시오. 아 그러지 마요.
I accept this token.
아
For as long as
왜?
you bear it,
그러지
members of our
마요.
order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
근데 지금 아테마는 얘가 가지고 있는 그거 모든 그걸 끊어버리려고 하는 거잖아요. 그럼 다 죽이려고 하는 거 맞지 않아? 안 죽겠지 그래도?
Talk about this later.
괜찮겠지? 아, 근데 누구 죽을 것 같기도 하고 불안하게.
Cyril seemed very
게임이 솔직히
You
지금
certainly
뭔가
keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
누군가가 죽을 것 같은데 안 죽었으면 좋겠다. 여기 위가 이쪽으로 가는 건가? 그러지 마요. 왜 자꾸 죽이려고 그래. 안 그래도 불안해 죽겠는데. 그러지 마요. 아니야. 야, 혼날래요? 혼날래요? 혼날래? 나한테 혼나볼래? 아니야, 그러지 마요.
Is something wrong?
그러니까 그건 그래도 방법이 있다 해줘요. 왜 그래?
Hang on my every word.
내 연구를 도와줄 생각 없나? 진짜.
Just a vagrant graybeard.
씨.
The university. You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded.
섭섭하지 않게 사례도 해드립니다. 해야지 뭐.
Climb the stairs and.
뭐라고?
And memorize a few inscriptions
뭐라고?
for me.
뭐라고?
Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to
내가
the
왜
north,
나빠요?
south,
나
and
완전
east.
착하고 귀엽고
I'm
깜찍한데.
here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time.
착하고 귀엽고 깜찍한데 왜
The
그러는 거야?
otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest.
착한 이 젊은이.
Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
자, 그러면 에이 그거 아니거지. 아니야 그거 아니야. 자, 그러면은 여기 더 올라가 봐요. 으차. 상자다. 내꺼. 뭐야, 여기 동그란데 여기 아니야? 잠깐만요. 상자다. 자, 저기 잠시만요. 이야. 내려가봐. 일단 가보죠.
Not a scratch on them.
빙글빙글 돌아가네.
Have you noticed the elder?
친구들 만날 때요? 최근에 만날 때는 저기 친구가 데리러 와줬어요. 친구가 어차피 여기 근처 와가지고 약속 장소로 간다고 이 친구가 데리러 와줬었어요. 하하하하. 친구들이 참 고맙죠. 그래서 모르는 거야. 아니에요. 그러지 않아요.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder.
아파서 안 나가려고 하니까 아파서 쉬겠다고 그러려고 하니까 내 차 끌고 와가지고 납치다 하고 이제 데려가고 그런 친구들이에요. 안 나가는 거 안 돼. 안 나가는 거 안 돼. 그리고 굳이
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
그럴 때는 이제 보통 그러죠? 보통 지하철이나 버스 타지? 근데 저는 이제 버스보다는 지하철, 버스는 이제 잘 몰라요. 버스를 잘 몰라요. 잠깐 이제 저건가?
How are those new boots?
네, 탈 줄 알아요. 지하철은 잘 타. 버스보다는 지하철이 편하죠?
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Don't you think?
여기서
Well, scholarly
떨어져.
are, aren't they?
단지 이제 타는 게 문제가 아니라 이제 저기 막 강남역 같은 데나 이제 여기 있잖아요. 이제 거기서 나갈 때가 문제야. 근데 좀 막 그렇게 복잡한 데 있잖아요. 거기 이제 거기서 탈출하는 게 문제야. 여기서 밖으로 탈출하는 게 더 큰 문제예요. 사람도 너무 많고 사람이 치이니까 사람도 많고.
Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
에? 와, 잠깐만. 나 내용 잘 안 보고 그냥 했는데.
The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
그냥 마더크리스 때 그거밖에 생각 안 나가지고. 모르는 거야. 마스크는 꼬박 해요. 안 그래도 이제 면역력이 약한 편이니까 아직 혹시 몰라가지고 지금까지 무사했는데. 네.
The engraving to the north.
또 조심해야 되니까 아직도 마스크는 해요. 네, 아직도 마스크는 해. 어떻게? 나 어떻게 해요? 나 기억 안 나는데 잠깐만. 나 그냥 대충 봤던 어디 잠깐만. 어떻게 하지? 빨리 나 빨리 잠깐만요. 저 이거 제목 좀 볼게요. 아유 어디서 아야야. 뭔디? 왜? 이거 왜 안 떠? 잠깐만요. 이거 해서 네? 아니 없는데? 잠깐만. 없는데? 이거 큰일 났다. 잠깐. 내가 못 찾은 거야? 왜 이래? 왜 없어? 야, 왜 없는데? 잠깐. 잠시만요. 나 지금 곤란해졌어. 매우 곤란해졌어. 잠깐만요. 나 진짜 미치겠네. 여기 없는데? 안 뜨는데? 잠시만요. 나 진짜. 네, 15 말고 16편. 가봐요. 아니야, 이거 말고. 아니야, 이거 아니야. 잠깐만요. 어떡해. 이거 이게 뭐야. 망했다. 잠시만요. 큰일이다. 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 없어요. 아, 나 이게 너무 그건 거라 이게 망했어요. 이제 망했어요. 아, 진짜 잠깐. 잠깐. 황금평 아씨. 일단 그냥 찍어보고 자동 저장 블로기? 아, 어떡해. 이게 지금 그게 안 돼요. 나 진짜 대충 봐가지고. 나 진짜 미치겠네. 저 어떡해요. 기억 안 나죠? 모르죠? 그죠? 모르죠? 잠깐. 아예 이거 문구를 아예 검색을 해보자. 자. 찌르기 바다를. 이게 뭔 짓이야? 망했어. 나 망했어. 아, 없어요? 다 해봤어요? 왕국의 평원을.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past,
망했어.
and make these rocks a
미안해요,
home.
아저씨.
Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now sworn to serve the sun.
Sun worship?
아니야, 잘못 걸렸어.
I could have sworn it was something like that.
앞에 거 두 개 다 맞았나봐. 헐. 되지?
Children of the hunters,
어머, 앞에 거 두 개
now
맞았네.
tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing
대박.
and give praise
찍었는데
her gracious
그럴싸한
hand.
거 찍었는데.
That's all
우와.
three.
아, 왜?
So, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples.
얼핏 이게 기억에 남는 게
piece of the
대충
puzzle.
그거네.
3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in
힘들다.
ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least,
힘들다.
hunters turned
힘들다.
farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those
곧
roots
있으면
reach
9시간이다.
down through 3 distinct traditions.
곧 있으면
Nonetheless, one cannot
9시간입니다.
help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
왜요? 다행이다. 힐님이 생각해볼 시간을 줘가지고 어찌어찌 됐어요? 자, 이제 어찌어찌 됐으니까 이제 여기 길이 여기랑 연결이 돼 있는 건가? 그러니까 여기로 어떻게 나가? 여기?
Careful how you pack that leather.
여기? 여기 아닌데? 잠깐. 여기요. 아니, 길이, 저기요. 길이, 이쪽? 이쪽. 진짜. 근데 일로, 여기서 길이 갈라지겠지? 가봅시다. 아, 왜 안 갈라지지? 여기 길 좀 갈라진다. 이쪽. 됐다. 아, 찾았어요. 길을 찾았어요. 제가 길을 찾았어. 내가 길을 찾았다.
Ready, go?
이 정도로 헤매지는 않는다고. 왜 이래요?
All right.
자, 달려. 서버 달려. 어? 잘한다.
You deserve a rest.
오, 9시간 넘었어요. 언니 여기서 뭐예요? 이 언니 봐라.
This one. This one. 달립시다. 여기서 이제 잡아야 된대요. 저기 뭔가 있는데? 저기 뭔가 거대한 게 있는데? 자, 아이템. 여기 있는 아이템은 뭐고? 뭐냐?
Old he may be. It looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
했잖아. 근데 가죽이 이렇게 하면 타버리지 않을까요? 타버리지 않을까요? 불새우도 지지고. 아이쿠. 무시없이 때리다가 피하는 걸 깜빡했어요. 짜잔. 이러다가 왜? 아 진짜 그러는 거 아니야?
The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
야 이제 돌아가 보겠습니다. 야, 잠깐만요. 뭐야? 그러게 이제 출근하려고 자고 일어나신 분들 만나게 되는 거 아니야? 아니야. 그 전에 잘 거야. 그 전에 잘 거야가 아니지. 그 전에 방송 끝낼지도 몰라요.
As requested.
유튜브가 저장이 몇 시간이었지? 12시간? 잠깐만요. 유튜브.
Yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a
아니에요,
hunter of
아니에요.
considerable talent
제가
to have bested the beast with
12시간으로 알고
nary a
있거든요, 아마?
scratch. Join me as my honored partner.
저는
With
12시간
my means and
일단
your might, we shall be as
지금
wealthy as the merchant kings of
지금 아직
Zemeckis.
9시간 넘었는데 아직까지 저장되고 있어요.
I'm busy enough as
지금
it is.
9시간 넘었는데 저장되고 있어요.
Though I
아직은 돼요.
believe fate had a
아직은
hand in
돼요.
our meeting, it would be
제가 기억하기로는
unbecoming
아마
of me to say.
12시간이었을 거예요.
Do not allow
12시간
me to
미만.
keep you from being about your business.
12시간이 넘으면 안 돼요.
Here, for the hide.
12시간 넘으면 안 돼. 끊었다가 다시 해야 돼. 유튜브는 근데 그렇게 알고 있어요. 아마도 12시간이야. 일단 지금은 아직은 괜찮아요. 아직은 9시간이라 아직은 괜찮아. 아직은. 12시간 미만? 맞네요. 기억하고 있던 게 맞네. 내가 그렇게 기억하고 있었거든요. 그래서 만약에 혹시라도 12시간이 넘을 것 같으면은 방송을 끊고 하라 그랬어. 시끄러워요. 어쨌든 기억하고 있던 거지 뭐.
Lord Rossfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too.
율경님이 자꾸 태클을 거는데 어떻게 하지? 때려줘야 되나? 율경 아니야. 때려주면 좋아할 거야. 때리면 안 돼. 때리는 거 말고.
최후의 일경님의 응원. 얘 밤잠을 자고 깨어난 투수들아 어서 오너라.
아니야.
Let's go.
아직은 그래도 아니에요. 지금 시간. 일단. 앞에 뭐가 있는데? 앞에 뭐가 있는데? 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 많아?
Then let us be rid of them.
아싸, 내 경험치도. 진짜 아니에요. 일경님이야. 저기 저 뭐야? 야 어디 가요? 왜 저렇게 멀리까지 날아간 거야? 에? 그건 또 뭐야? 오크가 왜 일파한테 인기가 좋아요? 예? 왜? 어째서? 끼리 쓰는 재미가 있습니다. 이게 근데 이게 이제 바람 같은 경우에는 막 앞이 안 보여. 안이 안 보여요. 막 회오리 막 이렇게 하면은 안이 안 보여요. 몸이 막 애들이 막 날아다니고 있고 저 그 안으로 들어가면 아무것도 안 보여요. 아니에요. 이게 스킬들이 화려한 것도 있어. 의차 죽어라. 아 진짜 1080 언제 줘 진짜. 진짜 한국도 아예 진짜 동시 송출은 진짜 아예 그냥 다 그런 건가? 1080 안도도 진짜 다 막을 건가? 그러니까 1080은 줘야지. 막 뛴다. 생각할수록 진짜. 당근. 아직 전투가 계속되는 모양이야.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there
혹시
was any
외곽이
trouble.
창고?
We should hurry.
아우, 그럴 수도 있잖아. 아이, 왜 그래요? 이제 잠깐. 이제 여기 하기 전에 뭐야? 여기 이제 여기 이제 서브캐 떴어. 여기가 아마 거기 맞을 거예요. 복수한다고 주민들 다 같이 해가지고 안나 있어. 일단 여기부터 가볼게요. 여기 진짜 어떻게 되는 거지? 여기가 맞을 거야. 여기가 맞을 거야. 몇 시간 하겠구만.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
여기 아직도 이렇게 되고 있구나. 아직 뭐가 진척되진 않았네요.
You know what you have to do.
이제 시작할 건가 봐.
Clive.
지금
I fear that I
봐봐.
must bid
인사
you
마지막
farewell.
인사하잖아.
As you know, our
어떡해.
time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now.
안 죽었으면 좋겠어,
Before we
진짜.
part, I want
어떡해.
you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you.
예?
As I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the
아저씨 죽지
sentiment.
마요.
And I understand more than anyone how you feel.
진짜 사람 좀 안 죽었으면 좋겠는데 자꾸 죽여.
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there
이
are those
사람들은요
among us
가족
who cannot
잃고서
fight.
복수만 그거 하려고 모인 사람들이에요.
Bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands if I thought it would do them any good.
나한테?
But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
진짜 어떻게 하냐. 나 진짜 어떡해요. 이 아저씨는 그냥 진짜 복수하고 죽을
I will
생각밖에
not have
없나
it said
봐.
that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete.
진짜 어쩌냐.
Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
네, 정말 나는 거 어떡해. 진짜. 하루 이틀도 아니고 뭐. 이미 글렀어. 이미 글렀어요. 저기 있대요. 여기 있으면은 그냥 일로 가는 게 더 빠르겠네. 진짜 어쩌냐. 네. 야! 그만해. 그러니까요. 근데 가족도 이미 다 있고 그래서 그냥 복수만 딱 그런 사람 복수하고 잘 살면 되는데. 진짜. 여기 있네. 예. 그러니까. 씨. 어떡해. 또 한 번 눈물 나니까 계속 날려. 이 사람들.
Everyone. Quentin has asked that you come with me.
석화 이미 진행됐으면 이 사람들도 살 날 얼마 안 남은 거예요.
There's a safe place I can take you to.
가려고 할까?
If that's what the master thinks best.
다행이네요.
Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master
따라올
Quinton.
거죠?
We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more,
그러니까요.
it's because he ain't coming back.
좀 살았으면
If that's what has to
좋겠는데.
happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end.
그러는데?
That we
도와주려고?
get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
왜?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
왜?
What's wrong?
왜?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all.
가야 돼요.
A fucking
가야 돼.
monster.
가야 돼. 도와줘야 돼.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
알리려고 왔는데 이
can't let this
사람들도 같이 갈 것 같은데요?
Sid, don't worry about us.
아니지.
You've got to
그냥
catch up with
안전한 데
him.
있었으면
We can't let
좋겠어요.
Quinton die before that
그러니까.
bastard does.
가야 돼. 가야 돼.
I'll do what I can.
이분들도 제발.
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven
그러지
only calls it.
마요.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
진짜 좀 살았으면 좋겠어. 이 사람들이랑 같이 좀 하면 되잖아. 어디야? 잠깐만요. 뭐야? 왜 여기야? 뭐 이렇게 멀어? 여기 아까 갔던데요. 여기 뭐가 건물이 하나 있었잖아요. 이게 여기였네? 여기서 달려야 되겠다. 진짜 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 여기 자꾸 막 서브 켜도 메인 켜도 막 자꾸 사람들 죽이니까 그러지 마요. 좀
Let's
안
go.
그래도 엔딩 불안해 죽겠는데 자꾸 이렇게 누구 죽어나가면 켜고 다 죽을 것 같잖아. 너도 불안하다고. 진짜. 뭐야 여기 어디야? 여기 어디야? 여기. 나 어디 있어요? 좀 더 가야 되는구나. 야 여기 아니야. 여기 아니야. 여기 아니야. 여기 초코보들 있어. 아씨 어떡해.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
어떡해요. 달려. 어떡해. 나이스 진짜.
You deserve a rest.
어떡해요. 진짜 어떡해 진짜.
Are you all right?
죽었어.
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
어머, 뭐야?
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your
아니거든요?
comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their
복수해야지.
sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on then.
That is no more guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
아, 제발 살았으면 좋겠다.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
제발. 아, 제발 복수하고 살아남자. 나왔어요.
Is it over?
It is.
죽였대,
He wept
복수했대.
and begged for mercy.
그것도 진짜
And I cut
고통스럽게
him from
죽여야
ear to
되는데.
ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans.
제발.
Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
진짜 미치겠네. 잠깐만요, 이제. 예? 뭐야, 이제 어떡해요. 일단 그래도 사람들은 다 빠졌잖아.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
그냥 우리 은신처 가서 어머.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck.
기사가 여기 와 있는데?
What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
어머, 아저씨. 저 아무나 들어가면 안 되는데?
Damn it.
일단 빨리 죽여.
Richard's not going to last long in there.
Can
we finish this quickly?
저쪽에. 여기가 아닌가? 나 진짜 기해.
You're finished.
예.
Over here. This one. Get him. Nice one. This one. Too slow. Nice try. Get him.
뭐네? 됐어요. 제발 아저씨.
I need to find Quentin.
어머, 어떡해.
Quentin, look at me. Thank the founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
데리고 나오나봐. 어머, 살았나봐요. 다행이다. 변했어요. 흥이야, 흥아.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
다시 시작하면 안 돼요?
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
어떡해. 아저씨.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
야, 나 생각하게 보고 있는데 왜 웃기게 하냐고.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only free to say you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back.
마스터 못 볼 줄 알았어.
But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that. Right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
같이 다시 해요.
Why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins.
다행이다.
Why just a village? We could build towns.
그러니까.
A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please, I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
다행이다. 야, 이경님아, 너 진짜 때려주고 싶다니까. 이제
Permit me to
여기
withdraw my request.
근처에서.
I will no longer be needing your help in looking after
내가
my
먹이
people.
살릴게. 어머,
I'll
다행이다.
pretend you never asked.
다행이다.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
다행이에요, 진짜.
You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
맛있는
Of course.
와인으로.
Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
다행이에요. 진짜 다행이에요. 아저씨 진짜 살아서 다행이야. 진짜 야, 아저씨 진짜 잘못해서 죽을까봐 불안했는데 진짜
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be.
일단 얘네
of how
수리해가지고
we who have suffered
하면 되겠네.
can come to find family again.
다행이다. 일단 아저씨 살았어요. 아저씨 살았으면 됐어. 근데 다른 사람들 죽은 거는 진짜. 여기부터 봐봐요. 꼭 이렇게 돌린다니까. 에? 야. 정말 답이 없어요.
Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh?
왜요?
And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
네.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
아, 그래요? 날이 밝아오고 있어?
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately,
오는
coming from all
사람들도 여기
over
계속
looking for
난민
safe
받고
haven.
있고.
But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got.
어떻게?
Can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
아, 2주?
If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
어디로?
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
여기 위가 안전하긴 할 텐데.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet.
공간이
Just
한정돼
one problem.
있으니까. 아, 왜?
A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
또
And they
도적이요?
don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
진짜 속 터진다.
Bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the
그러게요.
Akashic.
함부로 비울
But
수도
now we've got
없잖아.
a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those
그렇지.
memories. I'll
다 내
gladly drive them
주먹으로
out of there.
없애버릴 거야.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
아니거든요?
Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
혼날래요? 혼날래요? 아주 검으로 떼찌떼찌 해야지 진짜. 응? 맞아. 그러면은 그래서 어디로 어디 에이야 이거 눌러야 돼. 일단 나가요.
Back to Eastpool then.
Not just
어디
yet.
있어?
Let's hear Wade's plan first.
우리 중요한 이야기를 해봅시다.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord
끝까지
Rosfield.
살자.
And
우리
you.
진짜
I
죽지
spoke with
말고
Martha.
끝까지
She tells
살아요.
me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here.
함께
We
끝까지
need somewhere
살아남아요.
to settle
진짜
them, and I can
같이
think
좀
of worse
살자.
places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would.
나와서
With you
이겨요.
beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with
다
Akashic.
죽이자.
A small force would suffice to clear the
죽이자.
village.
다 죽이자.
But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I
진짜
can't ask you to bear
체력만
all that risk yourself, my
버텨주면은
lord.
진짜
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
24시간 방송도 한번 해보고 싶긴 하다 파판으로.
Well, if you're sure,
근데 이제 그게 안
I
될 것
shall summon my
같아요.
men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on
안
ahead.
돼요, 안 돼.
We'll be with you before long.
All right.
안 돼요.
I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await
밥은
our coming.
중간중간 와서 넣어주고 해야 돼. 근데 이게요, 계속 이렇게 앉아있으면 힘들어요. 그러니까 중간중간 쉬어야 되고, 그리고 이제 좀 피곤해지다 보면 집중력도 떨어지니까 그게 좀 문제죠. 그게 안 돼. 자. 이제 일로 가요. 뭘 누워서 저는 게임 누워서 안 해요. 누워서 어떻게? 야. 다 죽었어. 불타라.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
어디 갔어?
You will leave this place or face the consequences. That's the end of that then.
그건 아니야. 뭐야?
Or maybe not.
징그러. 갑자기 징그러.
That thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
삐삐삐. 피해. 뭐야? 저거 이상한 레이저도 있어.
Get him! Attack! Over here!
기웃기는 예경님 닮아서
Over here! Get him! Over here! Almost killed!
죽었다. 으앙! 방금 전에 입이 앙 하고 되는데? 입이 크앙 하고 벌려지는데? 자.
Any more surprises?
끝났군. 아오.
I'll take that as a no.
있어요.
Bravo.
이제
A
왔어?
magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
이쪽에 천이 있어요?
We were. Put down more than a few on the road,
오,
then arrived just in
아니
time
얘네들
to see you slay that,
다른 거 해냈대.
whatever it was.
다른 거 해치우고 왔대요. 왜
Let's hope it
그래요?
was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
온다 했어.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
빨리.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
무사히 잘 됐으면 좋겠다. 잘 옮겨졌나봐요. 다행이다.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now.
여기 사람들도 다
Our lives are our own
죽어가지고.
at
진짜 그
last.
쓰레기 엄마 때문에.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashic in sight.
드디어.
Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the
이제
place.
천천히
The masonry might
고쳐가면서
still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted.
같이
Those
이제
that weren't lost in
하면서
the fire
마을
or burned
준비하고
by the
해야지.
bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again.
예경님 머리 박아요.
Just you wait.
안 되겠다.
So
머리
wait.
박아요.
Lady Hannah is buried here.
묘 있어요.
If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
거리가 생각보다 엄청 떨어져 있는데. 어디든 해결했어. 여기도. 아, 그러네요. 그러네.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me.
만약에 오늘 10시간 하면은 제일 길게 한 거예요.
Did it, and now we can build our new village.
제일 길게 한 거야. 방송.
What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. The way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
이 언니도 대단한 것 같아.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
일단 여기도 네, 잘 됐어요. 그니까 온갖 사건 사고가 다 일어나잖아요. 막 진짜 도적들 막 와가지고 그러고 막 손님들 막 개판 막 그러고 술 마시고 막 난동 피우고 막 그러는데 네? 아니에요. 왜? 나는 일경님이 아니야. 나는 일경님이 아니에요. 기가 막혀서 어이가 없네. 나는 일경님이 아니라고.
What's happened? The guards at the gate are arriving.
아, 이쪽. 여기 있다, 여기 있다, 여기 있다, 여기 있다.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one.
아, 골짜기 안쪽에? 아.
A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
죽이자.
But when the men moved out,
죽이자.
the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to
이런 건 진짜 열심히 도와야 돼. 이런 이런. 해야지.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
다 죽이자.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
다행이네요.
All right. Wish me
거기가
luck.
정확하게 어디?
I'm sure you won't need it.
여기가 정확하게 어디인 거죠? 짠. 자. 잠깐만. 여기 일로 예? 여기 어떻게 여기로? 뭐지? 잠깐만요. 길이 뭔가 여기로 가면 되겠다가 아니야 지금. 이건 또 뭐고? 혹시 일로 갈 수 있나? 가볼까요? 아니면 어쩔 수 없고 여기 왠지 이쪽으로 갈 수 있을 것 같이 생기지 않았어요? 가보자. 일단 가보자. 안 되면 이제 삥 돌아가야지. 자자자. 우리 초코보.
Come on.
못 탔어.
야!
오! 맞나보다. 아싸. 잘 찾아왔어요. 맞나봐. 잘 찾아온 것 같아요. 야, 죽어. 여기 아이템을 먹고 오! 엄마!
This must have been a nice place once.
여기 또 떨어졌는데?
Over here!
야.
This way.
어머니, 아이고, 오빠 나 때렸어.
Get him.
으차!
Go for it. Get him. This one. Go for it. This one. And another. Second. Get him.
이리고.
This one. Attack.
일어나지 마라. 오.
Second.
많아졌는데요?
Get him.
시작.
Attack. This one. Over here. This one.
이쪽에
Over here.
이쪽에 됐어요. 네, 이제 사람들 데려올 수 있어. 이제 사람들을 데려올 수 있어요.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
혹시 마을에 상자 같은 거 상자 없네? 상자 없네요. 이거 아이템은 있네요. 상자는 안 보이는데. 아주 오. 아이템. 물이다. 이 상자는 일단 제가 못 찾고 있고. 자, 여기 가서 알려주도록 하죠. 짠짜잔. 자, 왔습니다. 왜? 잘 되고 있는 거죠? 왜?
Quiet.
왜? 누구 왔어요?
Those are our terms.
아, 거래?
I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
성공?
I shall. Thank you.
왜?
Him again.
Someone you know?
왜요?
Yes. And, no.
아, 왜 말을
But enough
해줘요?
about him. How did you fare down in
뭔가
Cashlock?
불안한데?
It's done.
왜 지금 일
The
잘
village is
풀리고
safe
있잖아.
You
일
made
잘
quick work
풀리고
of
있는데
it, as always.
하고 왜 왔는데
I should go
왜?
and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you.
이상한데?
But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
왜?
She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
뭔데? 궁금해져. 일단 언니한테 보고를 먼저 하고요.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock.
안녕. 내가 마을
village should be safe
청소했어요.
now.
잘했죠?
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our
이제
little
배아는
project,
이러나?
I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well,
사람에 대해서
if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm
쓰레기인가?
not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
일단 동생한테 가요. 동생한테 여기 있으니까 빨리 궁금하단 말이야. 빨리. 됐어. 가요 동생한테. 내가 왔소이다.
Clive.
You wanted to
무슨
talk.
일이야? 대체.
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my
아,
sister.
궁금하단 말이야.
He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic.
근데.
And they're still expanding.
아?
They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now.
설마 이번 그걸 비밀로 해서
Judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had
누님도
half
싫지
a mind to
않고.
accept their latest offer.
You'd
그러면
rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
눈이 걱정돼가지고.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
네.
I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
아,
Thank you, Clive.
도와줄게요.
Well then.
나한테 처음 나 만났을 때 내 앞뒤 사정
bearers
모르고
aren't
막
going to move
검부터 막 이러긴
themselves.
했지만
That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
난 착하니까 도와줄게요. 자, 그러면 여기는 일단 이렇게 됐고요. 아, 게 다 했네? 또? 오, 그러면 잠깐 여기 갔다 오죠. 혹시 새로 만들 무기가 또 있나? 방어구 있나? 한번 살펴보고. 가보자. 없네? 아, 없네? 이거 재밌는 있어요?
생각하면서.
에이, 난 또 뭐 생겼을 줄 알았지? 없네? 여순이 없네?
Anything else?
아저씨 빠이빠이예요.
Did you see the pet?
아, 그러면은 이제 여기로 가야 되는데 잠깐만요. 잠깐만요. 네, 왜요? 잠깐만요. 자, 하고. 아주 잠깐. 자, 그러면은 여기 자유도시 3배를 갈게요. 뭐라는 거야? 저 그렇게 오래 안 비웠어요. 잠깐 자리 비웠다가 온 거예요.
Sounds like thunder.
사람이 일어섰다. 바로 열어주는 거야? 그거면 돼? 우리가 안에서 그거 하고. 근데 보통 저런 거 정할 때는 좀 더 그거 하게 하지 않아요?
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you.
수프님!
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
어떡해, 수프님,
Uncle Byron.
죽은 줄 알았던 조카 다 살아있어.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the
어떻게 나 토동물 하려고 그래? 수프님 진짜. 어떡해요. 진짜 조카 둘 다, 둘 다 진짜 죽은 줄 알고서 그랬는데.
That's what it looked like.
Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your
그러니까
man here
우리
speaks
소포님도
true,
오래오래
Clive.
살자. 이제
We saw
이제
more than a
조카들
few in the
만났는데.
city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
사람들은
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their
10시간
villas before the
지났다.
horde arrived. Some in the
10시간,
merchants'
방송
district to
10시간
the west, and a
지났습니다.
few others on the far bank.
이게 다 파판 때문이야.
If the
파판
Akashic stumble
때문이야.
across either hiding
진짜.
place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
근데 너무 재밌어.
We need to find them.
아, 구해내자.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the
나 동생
river.
지켜준다면서.
Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We'll find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
뭐라는
us?
거예요?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
아,
Then you better
써보기
work
하고 왔어요?
fast.
나도
Even
써보기
if we
하고
do reach the
왔어요.
survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
서브캐가 이제 진짜 페어라 관련된 것도 많고 그래가지고 서브캐도
Shall we
괜찮게
then?
잘 재밌게 하고 있어요. 궁금했던 사람들 계속 뒷이야기도 나오고.
Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
처음 서브캐 음식 배달, 음식 서빙. 이제 금방 끝나니까 아 금방 끝나나 보다 하고서 이렇게 했는데 아 일경님은 플스가 없어. 아니 나보다 돈도 많은 사람이
Right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
거기 배 타고 있어. 불 타고 있어. 있어요. 얼마 줄 건데?
They don't stand a chance against those things.
얼마 줄 건데? 아, 왜? 어머! 죽여! 아 죽었네? 어떡해! 저기요!
They're wearing one.
좀더 더 죽는데? 왜 그냥 줘? 나는 그걸 풀수 없더라고. 어이가 없네. 아이, 야이.
Get him! This one!
최후의 일경님의 응원. 예설령 11시간 고정.
아우 진짜 때려주고 싶어 진짜. 아, 얘도 있네.
of you are there. Farewell.
버리는 거야.
Get him. This one.
옳다라. 머리다가요. 죽었나? 아니네, 다 안 죽었어요.
Get him.
죽었네. 그치?
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
죽었는데? 죽었잖아요. 죽은 지가 언젠데? 옛날에! 어디까지 봤어요? 그 아저씨? 어떻게, 그 아저씨 어떻게, 그 아저씨 뭐 어떻게 된 것까지 봤는데? 야! 옛날에. 그러니까, 그 아저씨 어느 부분까지 봤는데? 어머! 이보세요. 진작에, 네. 죽었어. 진짜, 와, 타이탄전 진짜 장난 아니었어요. 이렇게 거대해져가지고. 이건 진짜 해야 돼. 직접 해야 돼. 그, 부금도 그렇고, 직접 해야 돼, 진짜. 뭐라는 거야? 지금 방송 보고 있는데 뭐? 아, 뭐, 나 가는 데마다 이미 다 죽어있어. 뭐야? 에?
Nice try.
불태어나. 확인아? 얘기하는 코스 사기만 해봐. 나 가지러 갈 거야.
Nice try. Too slow.
There's this one.
이제 좋겠다. 캬, 죽었다. 아, 이템 먹고요. 이쪽으로? 이쪽으로. 얘 뭐 봤어? 아이템 봤어요. 여기 또 있네?
Get surrounded.
아, 나쁜 놈도 있네? 지잖아. 오, 지잖아.
Get him. Over here. This one.
그렇지, 우리 토리가 잘하는
Get him.
죽어라. 이게 먹을 거 먹고요. 그게 좀 쓰레기긴 한데 막판에는 솔직히 이제 그렇게까지 몰린 건 조금 불쌍하긴 한데 근데 쓰레기여가지고 근데 완전 쓰레기여가지고 불쌍하진 않는데 어쨌든 네 죽었어요. 그렇겠잖아. 뭐야? 뭐야 이거? 스승님이다. 우리 스승님이다. 지자. 우리 스승님 지자. 번개로 지지고 뭐야? 오, 잠깐만요. 이거 뭐야? 왜? 근데 아이쿠. 얘 날아가네. 오, 잠깐만요. 뭐야? 아니야. 야.
Over here! This one. Attack! Go for it!
Oh!
Get him! Go for it!
근데 나 그러고 보니까 세 번 해보면 누르는 건 아니고 아니 네 번 해보면 누르는 건 아니긴 해. 원래 그러고 있을 때 세 번 누를 때 오 진짜 왜요? 누가 다니네요?
This is the Agora,
있다.
where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
아 이쪽? 이쪽이네. 나 절로 갈 뻔했어. 절로 갈 뻔했다가 아이템이 이쪽에 있는 거예요. 아 그럼 이쪽이구나. 아이템이 있는 곳이 내가 가야 할 곳. 아이템이 있는 곳이 내가 가야 할 곳이죠. 자, 이렇게 포션을 줍니다.
Where are they?
아씨.
These creatures. Sometimes reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
못하면 없애주마. 아이고. 찍하고. 우와. 하고.
Where is your master?
나와요.
What does he want?
아이 진짜. 오 문 열려. 어머.
You've caused quite the commotion.
예.
But then I would expect no less from you.
잘생긴 쓰레기 오빠 나왔어.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here.
잘생긴 쓰레기
with
오빠
an army of
나왔어요.
Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord
잘생겼는데.
Rossfield. They are men
잘생겼는데
like you and
쓰레기여가지고
me,
하필
albeit ones
네.
unburdened by
왜
the wills
쓰레기인
that
거야?
drive our kind.
뭐라고? 뭐라고?
They are
뭐라고?
pure,
They are
햄 없애버리라고?
divine. What? And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
어?
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish.
머리.
I confess I have
머리라고.
been very much looking forward to
아,
this.
나랑 싸워보고 싶었어요?
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
잘생겼는데 쓰레기.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
진짜.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
This one. There's more.
Let's try.
Too slow. Over here. Get him.
죽어라 이 잘생긴 쓰레기 오빠야. 아이 진짜 이제 왜 쓰레기여가지고 생긴 건 잘생겼으면서 나 슬프게. 저기 어디?
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
뭐리?
It is just
나한테
that I
처음 받고
expected
있었으면서.
so much more from our chosen one.
왜?
Perhaps this
뭐?
will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Watch closely.
완전 멋있다 무기. 나도 줘요. 나도 저런 무기 줘요. 근데 와. 나쁜 놈. 무서워. 야 이거 나도 무서운데 이거. 뒤집어. 진짜.
This one. Too slow.
무서워. 무섭습니다.
Over here.
One is seldom enough.
어머 뭐야.
Actually, I wouldn't.
불안한데 잠깐만요. 이거 뭐야? 잠깐만요. 미쳤나봐.
Nice try.
피했다. 위에다. 아야.
Over here.
This one.
He's still my beating heart.
Nice try.
Over here.
나 피했어. 잠깐만. 너무 귀여워. 나 때릴 생각 좀 줘요. 왜 공짜로 날라먹으려 해요, 누가? 아니.
최후의 일경님의 응원. 예설령 손대리 위고.
Over here.
Enjoying yourself?
저 어떻게 잠깐만 나 해야 되는데 저기 지진할 때가 아니야.
Nice try.
됐다.
Too slow. Nice try.
미쳤나봐.
Too slow.
오!
This way.
시간에 알아서 피했어. 네, 진짜 오늘 미쳤나봐. 아이고, 이번에는 맞았다. 아이고. 잠깐만요.
This one.
좋아. 예쁜 쓰레기 오빠. 근데 안 좋을 것 같은데? 그냥 얘처럼 이렇게 싸우고. 와. 힘들다.
Too slow. Nice try.
아우 진짜.
Over here.
Muthos.
잡았어요. 잡았어. 아이, 잡았다고. 업돼 있다. 저 이제 40이에요.
최후의 일경님의 응원. 일나는 이만 자러 가볼게. 설령은 나머지 방송하고 아침에 소 한 마리 잡아서 고기랑 밥 먹고 얼굴 팅팅 부어서 잘 자요. 탱탱볼 돼서 만납시다.
내놓고 말을 하던가. 소 한 마리 내놔. 네, 안녕히 주무세요. 바이바이요. 아프다. 역시 어우. 야. 일단 네. 오, 피난복 됐어. 죽어? 너 죽어요? 어머, 쓰레기 오빠 죽어? 끝까지 와도 저러고. 어머. 쓰레기 오빠 죽었나봐. 여기 확인사살 필요 없나봐. 죽었나봐 그냥.
Clive.
또 이럴 때 확인사살. 조시아 왔다.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry,
그 말?
but we couldn't save them.
살아있는 사람이 없어요.
Well, you did what you could.
이거 진짜 없는 거야? 어머. 네.
I fear we were all too late.
아니 저기 확인 사살.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
왜?
I hope.
아니 저기 확인 사살 항상 해야지. 이상하다. 어머. 어머. 나온다.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Ba르나바스랑,
쓰레기.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
쓰레기.
Get back.
비웃었어. 어머, 검을 막 이렇게 슝슝슝 해. 너 가지고 노는데? 와. 어머, 그냥 어깨 툭 쳐. 어머 어머. 완전 잠깐만요. 완전 저거 알리는데 와.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
어이. 완전 가지고 노네. 어머.
Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel.
신을 맞아들이는 그릇이다.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people.
만약에 진짜 들어오려고 할 때 얘가
And nothing is going to stand in my
설마
way.
그가 자기 그러지는 않겠죠? 아 불안하다.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
뭐야? 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 저 얘네는 뭐 이렇게 멋있는 거 갖고 있어? 내 거랑 너무 비교되잖아요. 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 이게 잠깐만요. 발차기 그냥 나가 떨어 떼고 걸었는데?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
어머, 저기요, 잠깐만요. 설마 여기서 언니 잘못되는 거 아니죠? 막아버렸어.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
불안한데? 어떡해.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
뭐야? 어떻게 됐어요? 뭐야, 어떡해. 헐.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
부리는 거예요.
All right.
And how is he?
우리.
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew? Allow me, your lordship.
다 잘났대요.
Don't know what I was thinking. Putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
그러니까 뭐 이러는데.
Fucked up, a lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
아쉽겠네요. 영음에 맞춰졌으면은 자막도 영음에 맞춰졌으면 좋았을. 봐, 나 못 왔어.
What do you mean?
그래서 번갈아가면서 하다가.
While the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid.
얘 이제 가야 되잖아.
Jill is fine.
살아 있어.
The ether of her icon endures.
얘.
As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
데리고 있으면 어쨌든 얘는 올 거 아니야.
The Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king. I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
준비가 끝나면. 짠. 그러면은 일단 여기서 더 진행하면은 너무 그럴 것 같으니까 일단 여기까지 가서 하고 가자죠. 더 못하겠어.
Gav said that Otto might know
이제
something.
힘들어. 잠깐 확인 좀 하고요. 확인 좀 하고. 역시 뭐가 있다. 뭐가 있다.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
얘가 더 좋아. 피로 물던 문장. 이게 더 만드는 거네요. 그러면은 검 바꾸고.
No scratches, right?
얘가 더 좋네. 이걸로
Should
바꾸고.
last you a good while.
얘가 더 좋네. 피로 물던 문장 여기서 이렇게 해가지고 두 개 가네요. 여기로 바꾸고. 됐어요.
And?
강화 자주 바뀌니까 강화를 따로 안 했어요.
So will it be?
처음에는 했거든요. 처음에는 했는데 이게 금방 바뀌어가지고 그래서 강화를 따로 안 해도 이렇게 그냥 어느 정도 되니까 초반엔 했어요. 초반에 했는데 너무 금방 바뀌는 거야. 금방 새로운 무기가 계속 나오잖아요. 그래가지고 아, 왜? 아니야. 알았어요.
My best work, but it'll do.
안 하고, 안 하고.
You can thank me later.
안 하고.
That should do you.
진짜?
Anything else?
했어. 했다고. 이미 했다고. 님 때문이야. 어머님 때문이야. 아. 뭐 간만에 뭐 했죠 뭐. 아. 그러면 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 네, 오늘 방송 10시간 36분 했네요. 10시간 36분을 했어. 하? 아, 그러면은 고생하셨고요. 네, 간만에 좀 했네요. 더 이상 못하겠어. 손목이 아파가지고. 손목이 아파가지고 더 이상 못하겠어요. 손목 좀 괜찮으면은 12시간 직전까지 한번 채워보고 싶긴 한데 이게 진짜 하면서 진짜 너무 패드를 꽉 잡고서 하는지라 아니에요 아니라고 야 아니에요. 네, 그러면은 흥이에요. 네, 고생하셨고요. 저는 네, 오늘은 휴방이고 내일 저녁에 여기 이어서 할게요. 네, 고생 많이 하셨어요. 빠이빠이요. 안녕히 주무세요. 저는 좀 뒷정리 좀 하고 뭐 좀 하고 하다가 이따가 잘 것 같아요. 아직은 그러니까 그거는 이제 그건 이제 오늘은 아무 힘들 것 같고 내일 토요일에 하는 걸로. 빠이빠이. 그 엄청난 거 토요일이. 네, 빠이빠이에요. 안녕히 주무세요. 고생 많이 하셨어요. 자, 그러면은 방송 중단 끝. 빠이빠이용. 네, 빠이빠이용. 끝.